Did it. Thank you.
Welcome back to another night of Stick with Cool Frog. I got T3 sitting here with me for the moment.
Hey, hey.
It is a Saturday night, so as far as that goes, we're not going to sit here and read the news and talk politics necessarily. I mean, not that we can't, because we have the tendency to go there. But there's one person in particular that didn't show up last night that I'd like to see if I could get him to show up. And I told him I'd send him a message. And that's Pastor Rapture. Where are you, dude? Are you listening? You paying attention?
Come on, Pastor. Come
Let's
joke around with
go.
me.
Come on. I know that you've been around here and there. You just don't know if you're actually here or if you're not.
Ooh.
Not actually showing.
And happy birthday, Madcore. We love you.
No.
Did you say BJ?
No, because sometimes he runs off of that other, who's that DJ NitreBlue?
Mm-hmm.
Checking around, seeing a couple different names.
Hi,
What's
Alan.
up? What's up, Alan?
To be fair.
Madcore mofo. My brother, how's it going?
In the
You
house.
know, so
The birthday boy.
because I
Hi,
want
Rose.
Pastor Rapture to show up, like I do. We'll bring people in, but there's one person in particular that we all love and adore so much that will not probably come up here because Pastor will be here, and there's nothing I can do about that. Should I come out of the cave? Sick of the cave?
You know you're still on Echo, right?
Well, that's what I'm asking. Should I come out of the cave?
Yes, please. Come out of the cave, darling. Let's go. We
Okay.
like your normal voice. Oh, Jesus.
I feel so much better.
You sound like I can't.
It feels so good.
That little voice coming out of that bearded face is not right. It's just not right.
It feels so good to get out of the cave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, are you stretching?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees and toes.
Yes.
Oh, you feel better? You got that out of your system? There's something wrong with you. I love it. Don't get me wrong, but there's definitely something wrong with you.
Rose says, wait, let the darkness back in. I mean, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh my God. You need to sing a song with that voice. Pick a song, any song.
I
Oh,
wish.
come on. Come on.
I wish.
Sing Madcore happy birthday. Sing happy birthday.
To who?
To Madcore.
We already did.
I don't care. Now you have that little voice.
Else that's having a birthday right now. Somebody in our audience must have a birthday. Other than Madcore.
Who?
I don't know.
Look, Madcore wants you to sing it.
Well, that's fine.
Oh, you owe Rose. She said hers was Monday and you missed it.
I have to sing belated birthday?
Inya, don't you dare make him say, hold on, let me get you a towel. That's one of my favorite dirty things that I've ever heard.
Hold on. Let me get you a towel.
Oh, God. Do you know which thing I'm talking about, Frog?
No.
Donald Duck getting basically a hand job or a blow job, whatever.
Oh
And you
no.
hear him, yeah. And at the end, he's oh,
Oh.
hold on, I'll go get you a towel. And it's just it's hilarious. You got to say it though. Say, oh my God. Go ahead.
Oh my
Oh God, you're gonna kill me. That's so is not the way you said it. Let's try this again. Oh my God. Like that. I hate you. Oh, you bastard, say it.
Nobody else? Okay. So
Just repeat what I say.
two,
Are you ready?
3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
And Rose. I- Well done. Well done. Holy
That was
shit.
for you, Rose.
They're hysterical.
Mad Corey got his. He's a good another one. That's not how that works.
Well. Oh.
Not until
no.
next year.
Next
Next
year,
year, you get another one.
oh my God.
Love you too, Rose.
Ah. Oh my God, that was funny.
Do you have a deep voice? Like I don't already. My.
You know he has a deep voice. He's got that Wolfman Jack kind of voice. Real deep. Are you done singing?
Where'd it go? I was gonna use this other one, but it's not there.
What's not there?
This one.
Jesus. Go ahead, bane of my existence.
Cool Frog, do you have a deep voice?
Deep and penetrating.
How much deeper do you want it?
That's
Like
what she wants.
Vices.
She wants a deep voice.
Vices has a bone steel. Oh, okay. I guess. I don't know what that is.
Well, I'm trying to think of a song you could
I
sing with this
couldn't
voice.
imagine trying to sing Happy Birthday with this. It really wouldn't work.
No.
It,
Leanie,
no.
I don't mind penetrating. Oh, you nasty thing.
Deep.
Me neither.
Penetrating.
You stop that. Stop it. You know, there's a special place in hell for men like you. I'm just saying. And it's not with the lawyers, so you won't have friends. Daddy Darth, not at all.
Oh no.
Girl. Rose, you don't sound nothing like Darth.
No.
Mm-mm.
Don't even go there.
Inya said, now we all need a towel. Girl, I need a bucket. I hate when he does this shit. I'm like, damn, and there's no dial-a-dick that I can call up anymore. It's like, fuck.
Like,
What?
lay on your side, reach up. Oh, never mind. Everybody was just like, where's she going?
That's where I was like, where's he going with this? I don't know what he's doing. You know me. I happily follow. I'm like, let's
What's
go.
up, Copenhagen?
You jump, I jump. Ugh.
Mr. Copenhagen, what is up, brother?
Holy shit, I have a second heartbeat now. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Dum, 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 dum. It's Satan. Well, you know, everybody's got a weakness. Krog's balls dropped. About to his knees, I would think.
I've
Shit.
been waiting so long.
Now he can sit on them and go back to the baby voice. They want you to sing Friends in Low Places.
Low places. No.
What do
Not
you mean,
cool,
no? Oh, come on. I love it when
No.
you sing.
I don't.
I do. Makes me happy.
Where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away.
Mhm.
You
Ah.
guys
Oh,
have open panel doing this tonight? Yes. But in the means, trying to get past your Rapture, bring his butt up here. He's the only one that currently has a link, other than myself, T3, and of course, America Shirts, because he has admin rights to come up here. So, Madcore, you want to come up? I can get you an invite.
Rose wants to call you Daddy Vader. You call him Daddy anything, he'll like it.
Rose, you can call me whatever you like.
Leanie said, not gonna lie, this voice is a turn on. No shit, Leanie. Try being on this end with him directly in your friggin' ear. I can feel the breath on my ear.
Right
It's not, I'm not
here.
happy.
Right here. Directly behind you.
Stop that. You stop that right now. Oh, God. That's your evilest laugh. And it's still a turn on. I hate you so much.
Really reality says, what's with all these silly voices, Mr. Frog?
He's trying to get all the girls in the fucking panel wet,
I'm
and it's
just
on
trying to
the
get
chat.
everybody off at the same time.
That was a Freudian slip. Oh, Lord. India's like, I'm in the dark on my porch. And I looked behind me. Did you feel him? I can feel him blow my fucking hair.
Clairvoyance. How are you? Furry tripods.
Oh, because they had a question. Why did you let 12 men get in behind you? Why was that your preference yesterday?
What?
Oh, yeah. There was a whole thing.
Nobody
Yeah. Ask Mean
understands
Copium. I believe
and
he was here for that.
understands that next level of StreamYard. That's what I said. It allows for a room of 12. 2 people out of the 12 get to sit in the green room. So then I can, as opposed to kicking you out, you'd still be in the room.
Sorry.
It'd just be like you're sitting in the green room. In the
We'll
back.
make it the orange room for you. Winning reality. How about you can suck it? How about that, winning reality? I'm not raining down blessings or moisture on anybody.
Okay, well,
Thank you
hold
very
on.
much.
Where's Pastor? Now there's one person that won't come up tonight. Pastor does. We get that. We love you, Darth.
We do love you, Darth. Moisture that is
So,
generous. She is indeed.
um,
Thank you. And you said, is this how the orgy works? Oh, this is how it starts. I can tell you that.
yes, with a vibrator.
The fuck? Well, I ain't getting up to go get one, although it's not that far away. But it's never that far away. I'm a bitch with needs. I'd never dream of steal for a gig, my dear. Terrible business that is. Clumsy said she's dead. Oh, he never dreamed
Do I
of
need
stealing
to
my gig.
resuscitate you?
Oh, if you want to switch spots, maybe he could turn you on for a little while. Shit.
Do you need some assistance, young lady?
Whatever. Lenny said my dead eggs are coming alive. Oh my god.
Chris
Oh, don't go
Rowan.
near Farron.
Who is moist and where do I hop on?
Well, we passed moist a long time ago.
What's a diva cup? I don't know. What is it?
A diva cup. Clumsy said it's like half creepy, half tickles my butt. Your voice, that's what she's talking about.
Yeah. That's
It's
the
half creepy and half tickles her
the
butt.
tickle part.
I don't believe my butt has ever
You
been
don't
tickled.
want the other half.
I do not know what that feels like. I've been tickled in many places, but my butt ain't one of them. Surprisingly, the back of my knee is horribly ticklish, but also a turn on, which is like, oh, God fucked me over. Ooh, that feels so good. No. No, but Krog and Trish need to. What? Google it. I don't want to Google it.
Google shit.
If anybody's going to Google it, it's you.
Oh, excuse me.
A diva cup. Go ahead, hon. Find out what a diva cup is.
I don't know.
Oh, no. Leanie said the diva cup is for that time of the month. We already discussed this, Sean. Did we not? Why would you bring that up? I'm pretty sure you asked me if I would ever use one, and I said no, because I've seen it get attached to someone. I was a fool to wander and stray far straight, and the gate narrows away. Now I've traded the wrong for the right. Praise the Lord. I saw the light. Really? Really? Hank Williams?
Pastor. Oh.
Pastor Rapture.
It's some Madcore and Wayne. What's up? What's going on?
Come on, Pastor. Show up. I gotta like molest you a little bit. I haven't done it in so long. What? Oh, don't worry, I'll molest you
That's how
too.
you're gonna treat him. I mean, he might like it.
Yeah, that's
You
what
just
I'm
never
hoping.
know, right?
You want him to come back, right? Got to be a reason.
Yeah, go ahead, tickle him.
Say Diva Cup again.
Diva cup. Diva cup. Diva cup.
Sean said
Diva
Krug
cup.
saying Diva
Oh,
Cup in the Satan
Diva
voice is
cup.
gold.
You sounded scary.
For half a second? Yeah. Well, my voice comes and goes. I feel like a boy going through puberty. All of a sudden, I'm talking nice, and then all of a sudden, I go real high. It's like, okay. There's no help for it, I'm afraid. It's just got to get better.
No, none
No?
at all.
No, what?
I don't know.
Hello.
Hello.
Would you stop
How
it?
are you?
I'm gonna hurt you. So much I'm gonna hurt you. Leanie, Shelly, could you imagine Cool with his voice and Shining talking with Valiant? Ooh. Oh my God, he could play Satan in the little South Park adventure.
Do so much. Does this it? Damn it, Tron. I even got to him.
I can't with you. I really can't.
Why not?
Because you got my spine vibrating, you jerk.
All the way up and down, up and down.
Oh, you're lucky I'm letting you play. I'm letting you play. I'll get even, don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't believe me?
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh, I'm going to have to bring my A game.
You sound like the devil from Tenacious D.
Yeah, but the devil doesn't bother me.
Does. This one's really deep.
He sounds like Satan from South Park. Oh my God, why don't you sing that song?
Sing what?
The Satan song from South Park.
The Satan song from South Park.
You
I'd
don't
have
remember
to
Satan
listen
singing?
to it again. Not off the top of my head. Are you kidding me?
Gonna have to look into that.
Who do you think I am? Outpost nerd?
What about Outpost Nerd?
I don't know. I haven't seen him yet tonight.
You be nice. That's why I came back yesterday and told you guys, fucking, you be nice to my
I'm
Outpost.
surprised I haven't seen him yet. Where is he?
I don't know. I hung up with him a little while ago.
We got a group of 12, but I'm guessing there's...
It's Saturday night.
Oh,
God only knows what's going on.
Camelot's got Nerd Rod.
This is the, Sean said this is the real voice. He turned off the voice changer. Explain to us why hell is actually not that bad. Why is hell the place to be? Tell me.
Well, do you want to go to somewhere that's all fluffy and shiny and glittery? Or do you want to go somewhere that looks cool? Like burning red hot rocks.
I don't really like the heat. So the heat is not for me. So
dark, black, burning,
Isn't there a
just
cooler part of hell?
infernal like conditions. Just perfect.
All right, Satan, but
Perfect
that's
for
for like the
anybody
normal
that just
sinners.
hates fluffy and furry things. Because
Okay,
there ain't no fur
I know,
down
I
here.
know. Lawyers go to a certain place.
It
Liars
melts
go to a certain
itself
place.
off.
Where do you think the
I'm
chicks that just
having
fuck
a
too much?
flashback. Yeah. Do you
Did you
remember
hear
that? Do you remember that time? I'm just kidding.
Unreal. There's that song that does that. He says, "Oh yeah," when he starts.
Oh yeah.
That's the sound.
Ow.
Alright. That was a little much. I'm sorry. I'll come back to being normal.
That's normal.
Yeah. I know.
Are you gonna repeat what I fucking tell you? Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Just like that. I dare you. Don't be a pussy. Come on.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's not how I said it. Listen to how I say it. Oh
Okay.
my god.
Oh my god.
Very good. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's it. Play with my balls.
Don't
Come on.
touch my balls. They're not yours. They're mine.
They're yours. You can keep them. Play with my balls. Play with my balls. Go ahead.
There's only so many people that like play with my balls. And I don't know right now.
Dude, you're a duck
Maybe
right now.
just
So
me.
just say the fucking thing. You're not you. You're a duck. Get with the program.
Hey, what's up, Sparky? How's
No,
it going, my man?
no. You don't get to distract me with Sparky. Finish the bit. Ready? Now you gotta say, roll them around. Roll them around.
Why are you rolling around my balls?
Why wouldn't they be? God, have you
Don't
never had a woman like
roll
play
'em.
with your balls the right way? Jesus. You
You
have lived a
don't
sad
roll
life.
'em.
Oh, please.
No, you suck on 'em.
Not all the time. Jesus Christ. There's two things you have to like, one to the other, one to the other.
No,
Equal time.
juggle 'em a little bit.
I bet you're a teabagger.
One
I can
finger,
guarantee
the
it.
other. Oh yeah.
I guarantee. Yep.
Like
You seem like the type.
pin you down.
It was too much for Sparky. He said, "Oh God, I'm leaving. Have a good stream."
Oh, stick around.
Andrea said, "Jaw ache."
Come on now.
They don't understand how big you have to make your mouth to take a ball into it and not hurt them. They just don't understand. Play with my balls. Play with my balls. Oh, ah. That's the next thing you have to do. Oh,
You
ah.
just never know. You never know. Stick
You
around.
never know what you're going to get. You never know. I got interviewed by Satan. That was not on my bingo card tonight. We got Donald Duck over here coming play with my balls. Yeah, my teabagger. And that does not mean he likes a cuppa. For all you
Lots of
Brits out
fun
there.
people here tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it seems to be fluctuating because they're not quite sure what's going on. They're like, what the hell was that? I walk in the room and they just like, they're talking about absolutely nothing. I mean, what the hell? I'm
This
gonna
is
go
just a
find
chill
somewhere
stream.
better. Yeah, exactly. It's Saturday night. I mean, we can find something else to do if you got something better to do.
Will you sing the ABCs?
I
Don't
wish
sigh
I
at me.
could, but I
Do you not
don't
know
know
them?
them all.
No, come on. You don't know the ABC song?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Oh my God, you squeeze your balls for that? T U V W X X Y Z. Go ahead. Now I know my ABCs.
No, that's too much.
No, it's not. Sing it.
No.
Oh.
Next
Fine.
time. Sing with me.
I don't know what else I want you to sing. I kind of want you to sing the Dear Penis song in that voice. That'd be hilarious.
Dear penis.
No, you could. Oh my God, if you did the first part in the Satan voice and the bull part in the baby voice.
If it switched over seamlessly, it might work, but there's a delay.
Hey, Volstorm, what's up?
The fall. How's it going, buddy?
How's it going, buddy? Do you have a surfer on there? What other voices do you have?
I mean, there's plenty, but
Like,
some of them don't sound the best. Some of them kind of suck.
like which ones?
I like the
Cave.
Okay.
The cave works. It's kind
The
of
cave
fun.
makes it sound holy. I hate to tell you. It's a very godlike voice.
Use the cathedral to do that. Let's see if I can't find this here real quick. Where's it? Here it is. This one.
Oh, that's a good idea, Leanie. I'll get him
This
to
one
sing
makes
that one.
me sound like I'm holy. Supposedly. I don't know who makes up these things. And
I
then they
think the
call them
cave
what they do.
sounded more holy.
Yeah, right? This is called the Cathedral. I think they kind of ruined it. There's lots of different things.
You're in
like this one's a cop.
cathedral. You know what you have to say.
I'm going to tell you right now. Get your hands up
That's
against
weird.
the wall. Head down. Knees apart. Spread them.
That
I
don't
said
sound
spread
like
them
a
as
cop.
far as you possibly can. Now, I'm going to reach down. I'm going to grab you right here. Do you have any weapons on you? I said, do you have any weapons on you? I said, listen, you're not listening. Stop resisting. Why are you resisting, sir? Stop. God damn it. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. I said stop resisting. Why are you resisting? Oh, no. Oops. Shh. It's okay. Nothing happened. I promise.
Let me tell you something. You tell me to fucking put my hands up and spread them. It's going to be a very different fucking ordeal than that. Okay. But not in that voice.
What is this? It says cartoon woman.
This is not a woman.
That's what it says.
It is not a woman.
Well, cartoon.
It sounds a bit like Bart
And the
Simpson.
Cathedral voice tells Shelly she needs Jesus.
Grimmy's here.
You need Jesus. No. Yeah.
Nope.
See.
Thanks for the shout out, Suzanne, but that didn't work.
What's up, Suzanne?
Is Frog done playing with his vocalizer?
vocalizer?
No,
I
it's
don't
playing
know.
with something else.
I mean, once I'm done playing with
Sean
that,
thinks you're amazing. I like this. I feel like we should role play.
Krog
Like
has
we've been
talked
doing.
more in this stream than he did the entire 30-hour stream.
I know.
Potentially.
Mm-hmm.
It's
He
okay.
got all stored up and came out at once. This is where he shoots his load.
Oh, are you ready for me to shoot my load?
I'm always ready.
Here we go.
God damn it!
Ready? Oh my god. All over. Oh my lord. There's so much. Let me rub that in for you.
No. Just no. No, I can't with you. Oh god.
That's it.
She said, "That's it. That's how fast you come." Well, he has been doing this for like the past 40 minutes. That's not a bad run.
I mean, really? It's about damn time.
It's pooping YouTube. What? What is pooping YouTube?
I don't know what's wrong with Sean.
And then he just put pooping.
It's
Are you pooping?
YouTube. Pooping.
Pooping. Say
Pooping.
pooping. Leamy wants you to sing the Barney song in one of the voices.
No, I'm not gonna run. I'll rub it in. I'm not quite done cleaning all of it up, trying to shove it up in there. You mean?
Alrighty. Well then. That was aggressive. But
Well, what? I'm only using one of these large fingers.
only one?
Yes. Yeah, you don't want two.
Oh, don't
You
tell me I
gotta
don't
go
want to.
sideways then, and you got this weird feeling. It's just strange. Cause then the only other way to do it is like one finger on each hand. That way you get a little bit of a different angle.
I don't think we're talking about the same thing. Leany said, "Oh, what did you just say?" He's talking about fingers. And I don't think we're on the same subject. I'm talking about fingers too, but not what he's doing with them.
On one hand, or one on two hands, you get different angles. So then, when you stick it in there, if it was a second finger, it's the same motion. Where if you had the finger on the other hand, then it's got an opposite motion. So then you can do a lot more.
Okay. I don't know basically what you said, but I'll say yes, please. I kind of zoned out there for a minute.
2 on 1 or 1 on 2?
I don't think I could take 2. What? I told you I'm built small.
What's a great liquor?
I've seen Satan's hands. They're kind of big.
Yeah, that's, 1.
1. Yeah.
You don't want 1 on 2.
No, I wouldn't be able to
You
fit more
don't
than 2.
want 2 on 1. No, you want 1.
So you're saying I want
That's all
double.
you need.
I want double the pleasure. Okay.
For how big these are? No, 1.
Leanie said I agree, Shelly. Sean said he asked you if you would sell your soul for a good slam. Hell yeah! You know how those are hard to come by.
I really wouldn't.
Oh Lord,
I really wouldn't. Okay.
you really wouldn't what?
No. All right.
Oh,
So
you're back.
I don't know who that was that took over, but now I'm back. And
We'll send them back because they
what
were
were you
fun.
talking? What was going on? Who are you talking to?
Me? Nobody.
Yeah, here. Oh,
Nobody.
okay.
It was silent the whole time.
It was silent the whole time.
The whole time.
Damn.
I didn't talk to any ducks. I didn't talk to Satan. I didn't talk to any of those people. No cave people. Nothing. It was just me and me by myself with chat. Right, chat? We didn't do anything.
Huh. Interesting.
And you said we talked to the Illuminati.
What's up, Printer God? Good to see you, brother. The Illuminati.
Yeah, I talked to the Illuminati and I said, yeah, I want, one finger on each hand. Why not? Try it.
Something took over the stream.
Nope. Nothing happened. Nothing at all.
Nothing but dead air. Red Hood wings.
I know, tons of dead air. It's all your fault. Same as yesterday. Dead air. Because it's 45, you jerk. I hope you choke on it. I really do. I really hope you choke on it. Oh, yeah, I forgot this is a health and wellness channel. Yes, it is. We're all about the vaginal and penile health.
Yes, absolutely.
Every penis should get sucked off at least once a day.
Always wash it when you're done.
Well, before and after. Lies equals Shelly. Thanks a lot, Tweety. You're supposed to be on my side. Ooh, great liquor. Always brings a visual to me. I don't know why.
Where is Pastor? What is going on?
Why
is Madcore and Winning Reality not coming up here? What's going on?
I don't know. Oh, it's Tweety's birthday.
Their birthday.
She said, tell me that I'm special ed. Why? Why does my herpes keep flaring up, panel? God. No. That's something I managed to avoid my whole life.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm really kind of disturbed, but it's too bad that we didn't sing happy birthday earlier when I wasn't here. Now that I'm here, I suppose we can sing happy birthday to Tweety.
I don't think we have enough people on panel for that.
What? Oh, I'll do it myself.
Okay, because my voice is gone.
Enough people on panel. I mean, you have a point. More people, the better. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Get them in here.
Well, whatever Pastor is, we'll save you a seat for a little bit. Anybody else? Come on.
Did he answer you?
No, he hasn't. We're gonna sing happy birthday to you. I'll sing it. I'll do it myself if I have to. But needs to sing chipmunk. What are you talking about? Chipmunk voice? What chipmunk
The
voice?
baby voice.
What baby voice? I just got here. What are you talking about?
Then you need to go back out and bring the baby in.
What the heck? What baby? It's never gonna work if I mean, okay. I mean, 280.
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy
Oh my God, dogs hear that. That was wonderful.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it?
That was great. But in the end, I was like Alvin's howling at the moon.
Really, we notice people that just love us or they don't.
She said, "Oh my God, that's perfect." Aw. Rose said, "Squeeze them balls." Oh shit. Rose, so proud of you.
I mean, Rose could squeeze him. That'd be
Oh.
too bad you don't have a voice like Marilyn Monroe, because that would be hilarious.
Hmm. How come you don't have one?
I don't want to. I don't know if I want to try. There's the 30-second delay. There comes all the rolling. I'm downloading this stream to
Aw.
keep the adorableness.
That's too cute. That's too cute. Oh, so how come they don't have any female things on there? Hello? Is
Yeah,
that
the chocolate.
all? You don't want no stinking chocolate. What's wrong with you? You want
You kidding
chocolate?
me?
I don't want no stinking chocolate.
This late at night? No. You want chocolate, huh? You want to eat it? Oh,
Aww.
where's mom?
He said I left her ass sleeping. She ain't gonna give me chocolate. Mm-hmm. Did you give
There
him
you go.
chocolate?
No,
What'd you give him?
nothing.
Nothing.
I sent him out. Told him where's mom.
He's back.
Mom's in the bedroom. She laying down. She's sleeping. What chocolate? Triangle chocolate.
Pastor Rapture, hello. Where's he at? Oh, he's here?
Where's it?
Hi, honey. He's in the
Pastor.
chat.
What are you doing?
Pastor, what are you doing? Come on. You sent him a link?
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah, he's
come
had a
on.
link for a while now.
We've been waiting for you.
Come here. Come up here.
knock on our
Come up here, good sir.
door. We've been waiting for you. Come on.
We've been messing around for the last 50 minutes waiting for you.
Red Hoodwink said, give him the chocolate. Come on, man. Get in here. Oh, I got to look for that damn Singer's spray. I forgot last night. Singer's spray. Singer's throat spray. There we go. Come and knock on our door. What are we doing?
Come on, Pastor. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Waiting on you. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're broadcasting dead air.
Yep.
Waiting for Pastor Rapture to bring himself up here. Let's go.
Move your ass, Pastor.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, people now. Smile on your brother. Anybody
It's
get
like, what are you
together?
talking about? You gave me a link. I gave you a link, what? A while ago. It's a conversation that we've had today via Discord.
Yeah. Bring back the funny crogs. Sarcasm, because beating the crap out of somebody is illegal. Only if you get caught. Nothing's illegal if you don't get caught. Or at least that's my choice.
Pastor Rapture, where are you?
Oh, that's having a different effect than you intended.
Oh, that's totally.
Just say
It can have any effect that you'd like it to have. It's
Don't
totally
do that.
good with it.
Don't
Oh, I will do that.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'll do
No,
that.
no,
I'll do
no,
that
no,
to
no.
every single one of you.
Oh,
Let's
no,
go.
no.
Oh, yes.
No. Mm-mm. No, we're good. You just keep to your regular voice. Lord. Ooh. They call me Rose. I still have one more person to do income tax in the morning. Aw.
Oh. Well. If it isn't the one and only Pastor Rapture.
Hey
Ooh.
guys, how are you?
Wonderful. How are you?
We're doing good.
Oh, I've been busy kicking
Doing?
out a couple of singles and did a music video for one of my existing songs. So the singles are available on my SoundCloud and the music video is available on Rumble.
Sweet. So what does that mean?
Oh,
They're over there on that other side of this world ether.
well, it's Saturday Night Chill, so I was gonna say what is up with you guys, because I can always get on and rant and rave about, hell going to hell in a bucket and enjoying the ride, right?
All right.
Are we really enjoying the ride, or are we just
No, not really.
It depends on who I go to hell with and who I'm riding.
Oh,
That's
sweetie,
it.
you are so crass. It's so awesome.
I know. I know. There's very few out there like me.
No, you're definitely a Gen Xer. Had all your trials and tribulations to get you to where you're at.
What, a tough ass?
Wow, whatever you want to consider yourself.
That's what they call us. We're the toughies. She's a badass. All right.
The survivors is more along
The
the lines of it.
survivors. Oh.
Well,
Aw. Alan said that's why we love her. Thank you, Alan. Booby hugs for you. That's really why he loves me. Because I give him booby hugs.
I was going to say, look at everything Gen X had to survive in order to, get to where we're at. Because, I've got my 50 laps, but, I've put people in the ground.
Mhm.
I've got classmates, people I went to high school with. There's 3 or 4 or 5, I don't even know how many at this point out of my class alone that have passed already.
Oh, I've lost a lot more than that in the last 5 years.
And just looking at the accelerating rate of people dropping dead for no particular reason whatsoever, you know what I mean? Yeah. I've heard everything from the end of 25 to 27.
Yeah.
For them completing their diabolical plans.
Yeah. I know I heard 25, but who knows? It might take longer to wrangle everybody into their nice little cities. People do so hate to move unexpectedly.
Well, how far, I mean, if you want to go down the rabbit hole, how far into the depopulation plan are they going to get before attempting to do that to said citizenry? Because
just remember, we're on YouTube. They have the
I
no.
know. Okay, because we're talking about dystopian science fiction at this particular point. So,
yes,
how far,
in an educational type of way,
how far do they allow the depopulation to occur before trying to do that? Because the current infrastructure is currently being supported by that population. So you whack off a big old hunk of that population, you're whacking off a big hunk of your infrastructure support at the same time. So
they're going to wait till the election.
What is?
But that makes sense.
Is that something on
the?
I mean, is that something on the timeline? Because
what does the
election do for us at this point?
At the election, they'll figure out if they're going to still be in charge, or if they're going to have to fight a bigger machine.
Considering everything that they did pre-election last time that has yet to be fixed, including some of the hot button topics that have been occurring recently regarding ballot harvesting. So I'm trying to stay as YouTube friendly as I can, so I lose my train of thought real easily.
I'm with you because it really, what it comes down to, brass tacks, we really seriously need to pay attention to every single person that's up there, no matter, and ridicule each and every single one from Donald Trump to Nikki Haley to any other person that tries stepping up against this quote unquote democracy that these communists want to call themselves. You really seriously need to watch ourselves and pay attention to who's actually going through it, because somebody's going to have some ties somewhere to that World Economic Forum type stuff, and we need to pay attention.
Yes, absolutely.
Because that's what they want to do.
Is beholden to somebody that's pulling their strings. I mean,
right?
Trump. I want to say he wasn't beholden to anyone. He was basically beholden to himself. But he's a businessman.
Law unto himself.
He's a businessman. He's looking at the bottom line of it. And what's so amazing about it is you look at the numbers, is he actually lost money being in the presidency, unlike every other politician in office who's, gone from being a freaking bartender to a multimillionaire in a year. on a $250,000 salary. Riddle me that one, Batman.
They need to run this damn country like a business. Otherwise, we're never going to fucking get out of the hole. We're always going to be in debt to somebody. And I think all these big companies losing all this money, I really do think that it's part of the plan. I think Disney, whoever thought Disney would be in the fucking red? Whoever thought that, like, you know, any kind of superhero thing would just be like fizzled out like nothing. We had like 10 years of blockbuster superhero movies. Then all of a sudden it just fizzled out. No, I don't believe that. I think they did that on purpose. I think they tanked Aquaman 2 on purpose by keeping her in. I think they did a lot of things. And I think if the government bails them out the way they did the banks, it's a very easy way to say, well, we'll bail you out, but you have to convert to this form of money exchange. We're no longer doing cash or anything like that. We're doing
crypto.
Whatever. Yeah. Like everybody has to have a tag or a code or whatever.
They've already started that pilot here in the USA.
But I'm saying, what better place to do it than the biggest fucking merchandising companies ever? Movie production companies. Disney alone puts out more merchandise than pretty much anybody on the planet. They merchandise every fucking thing. They sell toothpicks with stickers on them, for Christ's sake. So, I mean, it's like, if they're going bankrupt, right? If they're going to say, oh, I need a bailout, or we have to close, or we have to declare bankruptcy, and the government bails them out, they could very easily say, okay, here's all the money you need. Here's a little extra for the people on top because we like you. Because you know that's what they do. But you got to convert to this system. And you got to get your friends to convert to the system. And all your little companies. So who are they going to go after? Nestle, Disney. Who else is really big? Fox, Paramount. Well, not Paramount. Is it? Who are they now? Are they Paramount now? I can never remember who buys who. Somebody bought somebody last time. Did they buy Paramount or did Paramount buy them?
Hey, anybody want to find that org chart that's floating around out there that shows who owns who? And
that
the last time I looked, it was
world.
literally like a conglomerate of 6 companies that owned everybody else. So I want to say Nestle falls into being owned by a bigger
DuPont
conglomerate.
We're talking about the heavy hitters. These are the people that own everybody. I mean, Nestle owns like Mars and fucking all that shit.
Right, but some of the bigger names that you would think that would be the big heavy hitters aren't.
No,
so
I know.
I'm talking like overall ownership, like BlackRock. BlackRock owns an unbelievable amount of stuff.
When you start talking about certain things, you have to kind of watch yourself when it comes to like BlackRock, because who owns what. When the grand scheme of things, we went through this list yesterday, I believe, at some point in time, when somebody said, "Well, who owns YouTube?" Well, Google does. Well, who owns Google?
Alphabet Corporation.
Does. Right. Well, who owns Alphabet Corporation?
I think
BlackRock.
Okay, so BlackRock is one of the heads of
That's what I'm saying. It's just they don't want us talking about themselves, though.
Yeah,
so that's why the censorship's become so easy.
Probably, yeah.
It's not supposed to be that easy for us to actually figure that out, but it's not that hard when their own machine tells us.
Which
you go
machine?
to Google and you actually ask Google
machine.
Who owns YouTube. It tells you Google. Well, who owns Google? Alphabet. Well, who owns Alphabet? Well, BlackRock. It all leads back to and it's not just BlackRock that's the big group up there. There's like 4 or 5 big groups that own a bunch of smaller groups that own smaller groups that break down into smaller and smaller things.
Yeah, who the hell ever thought Toys R Us would go out of business? It's fucking Toys R Us.
No, okay, so you got it, Shelly. So it's Nestle, Kraft, Coke, PepsiCo, General Mills, Kellogg's, Mars, Unilever, J&J, and P&G. And those are basically the heads of the hydros. And I can't read the rest of the chart.
Procter
but
and Gamble, they own who?
I can't read it, but it's a bunch of let's see, I can see Tide.
Copy it. Throw the link at
Tampax.
me in private chat. I'll pull it up.
Sure.
You sure?
Yeah. It's just a chart. Hopefully,
Yeah, it's just a chart. We've pulled up charts like these before.
Okay.
These are nothing. It just pretty much shows.
Nope, wrong one.
everything
Sorry,
at once.
I just sent you your own link back.
He's
Hang
like,
on.
here's your StreamYard link.
Because he's Riri.
God damn! Come on.
Get with the program, Pastor. Come on.
I'm sensing an America shirt for some reason.
You think he'll chime in?
He may, because I know that.
Oh, he loves this stuff. I know he loves this stuff.
No, that's exactly. He may. He likes this.
He might have this whole shit memorized.
Oh yeah, he'd be like, oh, this, and this.
So then let's see. I mean, it bloody looks like Disney owns freaking everybody.
Not found.
I told you that.
What kind of links are you sending me?
Just the one.
These ones.
It's
give me a broken
light.
link.
Well,
It's fine. I'll figure it out. I got you.
And then it's got a world map. It shows corporate connection. And so it shows all the branches where it goes out to. But yeah, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 8 heads of the Hydra there. You know, media is basically a single conglomerate all tied to Disney at this point. Disney ABC, I guess.
I went into our local town last week, and every thrift shop was boarded up. It's like a ghost town. So they can't remember the name they said, but it wasn't the one. It wasn't one of the big corporations. It was BlackRock.
Oh, why does that not surprise me? Okay, no, here it is. National Amusements, Disney, Time Warner, Comcast, News Corp.
Where's Vanguard?
And Sony. So
Vanguard owns, what you call it?
What, National Amusements?
Google.
Okay.
It's Vanguard, BlackRock, and then the co-founders, Sergey and Larry.
Yes, that's why I hate digging these damn rabbit holes.
That's why I don't do it. It keeps me up at night. I did that with 9/11. Oh, good God.
Oh, man. Yeah. I've got a few things to say about that. Those are definitely not going to be approved by YouTube.
No. At least Disney World lost their special tax status.
They
never should have had that to begin with.
That was cool.
They make the most money of anybody in the whole fucking state. They should be contributing to the betterment of that state. Hell, with how much we all spend on Disney shit, that should go out to all 50 states.
I don't spend anything on Disney.
Because you don't have children, you lucky bastard.
I do have children. They're just adult children.
Well, unfortunately, I know many adults who still buy all their Disney shit. They're like obsessed. Which is fine. Spend your money however you want. But if I give you a, crazy look, that's why. Because you showed up to fucking school in mouse ears and shit. Like, get out of here. There was a fucking, she was about 45 years old. Showed up in mouse ears. I was like, what's the occasion? I just felt like wearing them. They make me happy. I was like, they make you look stupid. I was like, "You're a teacher. Get with it. Like, what the fuck?"
Yeah, I'd rather have the teacher wearing mouse ears than being a green hair.
No, please. He didn't have green hair. He had a shaved head on one side. He had hair coming from like the side over, like a really bad comb over. It was really long. And he'd wear these dresses that, one, not flattering, two, not in fashion, three, dirty looking.
He was dressed like the damn main evil character from Fifth Element.
I guess. I don't know. He came in with all his bangles and whatever. I was like, look at him and his cheap beads. He came in pearls one day. I was like, really? It's probably the only pearl necklace you're getting. You ugly fuck. I can't.
Yucky.
You may call me Teacher O. I said, oh, may I?
Oh, really?
Oh, may I? How long you been teaching? It's my first day. I can tell. Because you picked the wrong fucking one. I'm just very open. I'm a free thinker. I was like, yeah, you're a no thinker. He pissed me off so bad. Well, my pronouns, I said, don't even bother. I was like, because I'm not going to call you by anything. I was like, so don't even tell me. I think he was a they, them, which I'm sorry. My English background rejects that completely. It's just not right. It isn't Mickey's fault. Goth has delved into bright colors, apparently.
Oh, I'm waiting for him to bring out the DSM-6 to see how thin that thing is, because they're going to have to cut so much out of there in order to keep me from bringing up, mental illness every time I hear this bullshit.
What is the DSM-6? I don't know names.
They're going to have to
know
produce that, to make sure that all these people that are so mentally disturbed that, I'm a guy that thinks I'm a girl, even though I'm running around in a padded bra and I put on some makeup and grew my hair out, and that's the only thing I've done, but I'm a girl. No. You still got twigs and berries. No, you don't qualify as a woman. Sorry.
Even without the twigs and berries, not a woman.
Yes,
not
I was going to go further into that, but let's start at, you got to give that thing up, because I've seen one too many stories about inmates saying that they're one thing so they can go to another place, and all of a sudden the other place is full of pregnant women.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I'm a woman.
You're a woman with male production.
Two women do not equal baby. No, sorry. Maybe on some of these new Disney fantasy movies they're coming up with, but the basic biology doesn't fit. I mean, these are the same people that get mad for misidentifying their pets. Oh, what a cute little doggy. What's his name? It's a girl, because you want to look at him and be like, well, can you tell? How do you know?
I don't understand. Like, unless I'm going to bend over and look for the dick, I'm going to say he, she, whatever the face looks like. And I'm going to guess. Otherwise, I'll say, what's its name?
But how can you assign a gender to an animal when you're not capable of assigning a gender to yourself? Well, riddle me that one, Batman.
Yeah, right. So there's a question here for you.
You're based on logic.
You know who Dylan Mulvaney is, right?
Mulvaney.
Probably not.
Dylan Mulvaney was in the Book of Mormon, and he decided one year ago.
No. I don't think that's who we're talking about.
Yeah, it is.
You sure?
Yes. He decided 1 year ago to become a girl. And he started his life as a girl, dressing up. And
is that the one that did the interview with the dictator?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Just recently had facial surgery to be more feminine. Doesn't look any different to me, but okay. The eyebrows are frightening, but whatever. Yeah, and now he's spending 3 weeks in the Plaza Hotel to finish off like part of his bucket list. And his fans are not loving it. They're not loving the posh lifestyle all of a sudden.
Yep. So let's see if I can make this YouTube friendly. What do I think of somebody like that? I think someone like that has a intense dislike of females. If you are so diluted. Let's use diluted. How about that?
Okay.
The algorithm won't catch that. But if you are that diluted that you think that you can pretend, you can act like, you can pretend to be the opposite sex, there used to be places for people like that. Locked up somewhere safe out of society.
Yep,
where
mental asylums.
Yes, there you go. Perfect
That's
word.
where they put them. Yes.
Because what we're seeing the lunatics running the asylum. So you have somebody like that.
Because we got rid of all the institutions.
Because
they were cruel. Granted, they were cruel. They could have fucking made them better.
But they chose not to. They chose to make it easier, and now we're seeing the more end result of that is now they're releasing the child predators out of jails because they were so good while they were in, but now they're kicking out felons. They're kicking out hardened, violent,
they're good
murderous.
when they were in,
and then they're like, well, the crime rate went up.
Jail. Why wouldn't they be good in jail if their prey isn't there? They're not going to act that way.
Right, but I guess at the end of the day, you end up being like, it's the end of the world as we know it.
I love that song.
And we're looking at the apocalypse, folks.
Yeah, but
kind of sort of the run. The reasons I chose the name, but I chose the name so I could, be as animated as I possibly could be on the days that I choose to be animated. But if... it's a minimum of, we're watching Rome burn. People are dancing in the streets while Rome burns. The Colosseum's got a good show going on tonight. Hell yeah, but the city's burned. But it's going to be a killer show.
It's good, Suzanne. My pronouns are me, myself, and I. And all three of us don't give a flying rat's ass what your woke alphabet mafia have to say about it. Only 3 genders: male, female, and hermaphrodite. That's it.
There you go.
And what is a hermaphrodite? It's a genetic anomaly.
Right.
Yep.
So, we used to see that produced 1 in a million, 1 in 10 million. Now they're doing it intentionally. But at the same time, these are the same people pushing for this that claim that children are idiots. And I don't remember which one of the damn politicians that actually said it, but they came right out and they basically said children are dumb. This is why we have so many laws to protect children. You can't drive until you're 16.
Oh, you mean this one?
What's the other thing we know about this population? And it's a specific phase of life. Remember, age is more than a chronological fact. What else do we know about this population, 18 through 24? They are stupid.
Perfect. Thanks for finding that for me.
Oh, no, yeah. I got plenty.
But, yeah, okay. If they're so dumb, why are we allowing all this insanity prior to, the age of consent in most states? But, they can't consent to sex, but they can consent to having their sex changed. That lunacy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
I don't have a problem with people doing shit. You want to do shit? Go for it.
It fits their agenda.
Do things yourself.
That's a whole generation that won't reproduce.
Force my child to do it.
Well, we've been seeing so many of the
fucking generation can't make babies.
Disgusting.
We've been
on
seeing so
either
many
side.
of the shows at the libraries,
Oh,
the
that's
drag queen story, and now they've gone from the storytelling to now they're doing basically strip shows.
Yeah,
Okay, here's a
showing kids how
question.
to be strippers from early on.
Where the hell is family services? Why the hell isn't
Apparently
family
that's not a
services
thing.
down there, snatching up every single one of those kids and citing every single one of them parents for child abuse? Because there's a reason you don't allow your child to go into a freaking bar. There's a reason you don't allow your child to go into a strip club, but it's okay to have these kind of people basically performing strip shows for toddlers. Where's family services? Where's children's protective services? Where are the people that are so concerned about the children?
That falls down to when you're doing local election stuff that a lot of people kind of overlook. They don't pay attention to their local politicians. They don't care. They don't really pay attention to any of it, and most of them don't actually do the election only if it's every fourth year when they're doing the president. That's the only one that they really think about. They don't think about who their county administrator really is, who is actually the person that is hiring these people that are allowing certain people to get away with certain things. That's
including murder. Because I've got a perfect example of that out here in my county. The county coroner is an elected position. It's not a hiring position. You get hired on your merits and your
these elected
VC.
positions.
It's an elected position, so it's a popularity contest.
Right. There's so many different positions that people don't think about, like those county administrators. You really have to think about it. When you put somebody in place for certain things, so like you look at even if when you go up to the higher level and you actually look at who's the president and you look at all the appointed positions that are below him. Well, when you install a governor, the governor also has plenty of things that they appoint. They took away the senators years ago, but there's plenty of other people at that local level that they do assign and they appoint.
It's crony capitalism.
Right. When you actually think about who's being put in as your governor and who their administrators are and who all these other people, it's who they're appointing. So if they are as far left as they seem to be, you have to think about every single person that's below them is going to have their same thoughts and morals on it, and it's going to get really hard and disturbing here when you actually look at states like what Minnesota just recently did with their abortion laws and passing such a thing, allowing that there's just like woman walks in from any state and gets into a car accident, they have pretty much the whole right to end the child's life as well as hers without any repercussion.
What are you laughing at?
It's called inappropriate laughter because it's sick. It's fucking sick.
That's the world we live in.
Yes, and that's why I have to laugh about it because it beats the hell out of sitting here crying.
Right.
I have to wait months and months and months for surgery to help me. So I have to live in pain that whole time. But these people could walk in anywhere at any time and get what they want done. Yep. It don't make sense. It don't.
No, and you brought up a good point with, all the positions that they're filling, and not just their staff. Mm-hmm. I mean, think of how big the presidential staff is. Just the staff.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all people that you have to bring with you that are going to affect, decision making. It's going to affect the energy of the place.
Yep.
So, but so Biden, he gets installed. So you end
Yeah, but
up
he's
with,
old as fucking rocks. I mean,
you
he's
end up with
older than God.
Buttigieg, who got his position because he was gay. And you end up with a Supreme Court justice who got hired on literally affirmative action. Not on the qualifications. I wonder how some of these people would vote if you started hitting them with the idea of, okay, you have a brain tumor. You have to have surgery or your ass is going to die. All right. So you have 3 choices of surgeon. All right. You can have the black surgeon, but he's a pediatric oncologist. He's not actually a brain surgeon, but he's black. So he's definitely qualified to operate in your brain. Or you can have the brown surgeon who's a podiatrist. He's a really great podiatrist. No way. He's never even been near somebody's brain, but he's definitely qualified because he's yellow or brown or whatever I said it was. And
Blood
or you have
brown,
the
yeah.
yellow choice. And it's the same thing. It's a doctor, but it's not a brain surgeon. I mean,
I love when they say that this isn't my specialty. Then why am I talking to you? Why? If
But
you're standing here saying, I don't know what's wrong with you, you don't know what's wrong with me because it's a difficult diagnosis or because you're an idiot and you shouldn't fucking be standing in front of me looking at my paperwork like you have a clue. Like, which one? Doc, help me out. 6 of one, a half dozen of the other. So it's like, all right. Yeah,
but
and they do
you
it
see
all the
what
time.
you get when you have to bring on somebody based on their equity. That's one of the most insane things I've ever heard. And now you're well, I can't even, was it the New York Police Department has once again lowered their standards for police? Didn't we just learn about what happens when you do that in another state?
Several, to my knowledge.
But they don't ever learn. They just keep on making the same damn mistakes over and over and over and over again.
They talk big and it reverts right back to the old system. I go through it every year in school. They re-fucking make the whole wheel and we have to learn all these new shits. And then I sit there looking at it going, I'm not going to learn this. You have to. No, I don't. Because you chicken shits are going to resolve right back to the old way of doing things by October. And every time by the first week of October, we're back to doing things the old way. So there's no point in me even learning the new shit. Oh, we have this new program. I don't care. Well, we want you to, I don't care. I want you, no, I'm not doing it. I got real fucking nasty at the end. It was like, ugh, I can't take it. No, it's ridiculous.
And so, how do you think our kindergartens look now or our elementary schools?
I know what they look like. Oh my God. Oh my God. The monsters that I see walking around, it's just like, oh my God, you make me so uncomfortable.
Yep.
And they're very low on staff and they need subs. So they'll hire anybody. They do a background check, but that doesn't matter. You could go your whole life with, evading the cops. But we had guys come in that I was like, they would trigger me and I would call the office and say, come get this sub out of my room. What? Because he's in my room and he's like trying to like put coats on the kids. Come here, come closer. Let me help you. I was like, no, if he touches one more of my kids, I'm going to wild out and hit him with a fucking chair. I was like, get him out of my classroom. They came and got him. They were like, no, let's go. He was like, why? And he looked me right in the face. He was like, you don't like me? I said, no, I don't. I said, you set off every predatory bell in my system. Get the fuck out of my classroom. And he was just like, oh, I'm taking this to the board. Take it to the board and tell them why I don't want you in my classroom. And they'll agree. He never came back to my classroom.
Hey,
I was
Jeffrey
like, don't send me
Dahmer's
that
neighbors
fucking
thought
weird
he was a great guy.
No, once you set off that alarm, there's no going back. I will always see you like in that light.
And you were probably right. Dude probably had a basement full of dead kids.
Oh, please. I took my son to the shrink one day, and we're sitting in the lobby, and this father comes in with his daughter, and she's sitting next to him, and she's leaning on him, and then she's in his lap, and he's, oh, you're my girl, you're my girl. And I was like, oh my God, I gotta get out. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. I gotta get, because I was like, I started like really flipping out. And my son was like, what's the matter? I was like, I can't. Like, they were right in front of me. I said, I have nowhere else to look. They're all I see. I got to get out. I got to get out. And he was like, he was hugging her, and they were like, now it could have been a completely innocent relationship, but the fact that he was like, oh, you're my special girl, and he was like, he was kissing her like on the cheek, but then on the neck, and then back on the cheek, like it was supposed to be like natural. And I was just like, no, I gotta go. I was like, fuck you, doctor. We gotta go. I was like, because I'm gonna need a fucking ambulance in a minute. It wouldn't have been me that needed the ambulance. It would have been him. But it was so bad, and nobody else was like affected.
No, you can't. They can't see it.
And I'm like, none of you see this shit going on in front of you?
We three of us know. We know the difference between woke and awake.
Yeah.
We know that. So we know once you're awake, you can't go back to sleep. And it's like the Matrix, you know, I want you to put me back into the Matrix, but I don't want no memories of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go back to being, you know, fat, dumb, and ignorant.
I want to be fat, dumb, and ignorant.
There you go.
Make me ignorant.
But there's so many people that walk around inside their beautifully constructed prisons of their own mind. And these are the same people that are spouting the lines that the mainstream social media is telling them to spout.
Such a warped reality. Such a warped reality.
You have to figure out a way of getting that person to see the walls of their prison. Because once you can see the walls of your prison, you can leave. But you have to be able to see the walls first, because if you can't see it, it's just a beautiful, invisible prison.
What's going on in New Jersey? Sean D is asking, why? What's going on in my state? Other than, you know, like politicians getting shot. Oh, thank you, Tweety. Shelly, best parent. And I'll protect every one of you if I have to. That's why I roll. Call the ambulance, but not for me. No, I lose my mind with people like that. Like, normal me goes away. Then it's just full on, just enraged, horrible monster me that just wants to destroy them. That's all I want to do is hurt them until they can't feel anything but the hurt. And then I want to hurt them some more.
I know
that's
what
they deserve. They deserve it.
I know.
I'm sorry.
I know what you mean, because there was a, let's say, I'm going to play this as loose as I can. There was a celebrity that died a little while ago, and big celebrity. So there were memoriams to him all over the place. And it showed a lot of different pictures of him and his daughter. And because he was a big celebrity, it was everywhere. There was no place that you could not look and see the memoriams.
Yeah.
Well, I saw enough of those photos that there was one, and I don't remember exactly which one it was, but it struck me. It struck me the same way that situation struck you. And then after that, every single photo I saw of him and his daughter, it was like,
sinister.
Oh no, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You fucking multi-millionaire. Got everything you could ever want. Son of a bitch.
You start examining the pictures. Where does he put his hand? Are her shoulders tensed? Does she look happy? Is that a forced smile? Is she gripping her hands? Is she making a fist? Is he too close? Is he staying further away on purpose? Like, is he trying to look not conspicuous? And you do every single time you see them.
Yep.
You do that automatic assessment. And I do that with Biden every fucking time I see him now.
Oh my God.
Just
watching that meat puppet walk.
Because I really did not want to believe that because it just makes my skin crawl. And I knew he was gonna win. And I was like, nope, not listening. Nope. Going back in my bubble. Like that was it. And sure enough, as time went on, I couldn't avoid it because he was so blatant about it. And it was just like, fucking hair sniffers. That really pisses me off when they sniff your hair. It's like, oh, get away from me. It's so intrusive. Chat is going insane. Why? It doesn't do anything, and then all of a sudden,
personal experience with pervs attacking her. Much respect to Shelly for getting through it. Well, yeah, you get to be our ages and our generation, and you've had an encounter or 10 with some really, really, really fucked up individuals. Really, really disturbed people. And that was while I was active duty. I met a lot of those people while I was off duty.
What is this garbage? It's called a conversation. You falling asleep, Frog? Jump in here.
Nah. I was just trying to drum up some audience. That's all I was doing.
Okay. Oh.
Boomers.
Don't worry, Mr. Frog. I will save you.
Winning.
Hello, everyone. Hello, all. Still
Hello,
waiting for your
honey.
majesty. How are you today, ma'am? You look lovely,
I am
as
wonderful.
usual.
Thank you. What do you want?
Always to the point.
Yeah. What do you want?
Seem to be having some technical difficulties. Hang on 1 second.
Yes, you're dragging. It's weird. You look like a Rastafarian wearing a
Thank you, ma'am. I love
glow-in-the-dark.
it when you comment on my looks. It's quite exquisite.
Well, you do. You look like a Rastafarian wearing like a glow-in-the-dark helmet for Riri's. I'm just saying. That or you look like something from Predator.
You have quite the imagination, ma'am.
Well, you're glowy. It's the eyes, I think.
I am not showing my face. I'm obviously not a glowy, ma'am.
I got no problem with
That's
being
what they all say.
That's what they all say. I've heard about you. You get around.
Where do you hear these things? You don't leave the stream.
Frog told me.
He doesn't leave either.
Div told him.
Hello, Mr. Pascal. How you doing, sir?
Oh, I am surviving the day.
That's great.
The day.
Fantastic. How is the rest of the stream, Mr. Frog? I missed it. I had to go to sleep. I'd been up for 48
I went
hours.
to sleep
at that point.
right after you.
I kind of did the same.
What?
I couldn't.
Yeah.
I dozed off.
At 10:30, I was like, I gotta go.
Oh, so we have to redo it now. Oh no! Is this part 2?
No.
No, that was part of 30 hours.
We made up for it. We made up for it because we still set up for the 30. So whatever. So I dozed off for a few hours, right here in front of the screen of that I'm sitting at right now. It's okay.
And when you woke up, what was the first thing that went through your mind, Mr. Frog? Oh shit! Am I still streaming?
Like nothing ever happened.
Dude, you fell asleep in your chair?
It's quite talented, he is.
Oh, man.
Right here.
What was the first thing he thought when he woke up? It was, ow.
No, because I woke
Why
up.
did I sleep in the chair?
I sleep in my chair all the time. It's fine.
My neck.
Shelly, I'd say that you're probably
Darth, have a
special
good one,
case.
brother.
Good night,
Wait,
Mr. Hideous. Be
what?
well.
You said you sleep in the chair
do
pretty
anything I
often. I
wouldn't
say,
do.
well, that makes you the special case. Not being
Well,
insulting.
It's more comfortable for me. No,
Exactly.
it's just more comfortable for me.
She likes the rough stuff.
But I do like the rough stuff.
Comfort is a
Put up or
matter
shut
of
up,
opinion.
Winning.
That's right. I will be inviting you to the bad girl room any moment now.
Oh
Take her
dear
to the
God, I am
woodshed,
not
man.
going
Take
to
her to the
friggin'
woodshed.
darts bad girl room.
I have a bad girl room.
He'd
It's
be
quite
afraid.
exquisite.
Oh
Only,
really?
only the
You had to look
finest
right
women
at the
have been
camera
there.
to say that? That was
And of course,
creepy.
Mr. Frog, he's
saying.
been there as well.
Creepy.
He likes to watch.
Mr. Frog has been there as well. He likes
Yes.
to
We
watch.
got
Well, I
caught in
knew
quite an embarrassing
that.
situation one time. That was, the last time he was there. He has not been back yet to the bad girl room.
Mm.
He has his own room.
And what do you have in this
Oh,
so-called
I'm
bad
lost.
girl
He has
room?
a seat. He drives my tour bus. Actually, TR took that spot from him. Sorry. He just manages the tour for me. Lightly man. He provides the venue. He's a venue specialist. He is.
Your tour bus.
The tour.
Oh, you haven't been on the tour bus, man? It is quite amazing.
No, I
You
have
could
not
drive
been
the
on
tour
the tour
bus if you
bus.
wish. You have not been on my tour bus. You have not been to the Tokyo Lounge. You have not been to the
I
bad
was like,
girl
either
room.
somebody's peeing or somebody's smoking a bong. Hey, Pastor, how you doing?
Taco Bell is only for the
Wait,
very
what?
special ones.
What?
Of
What?
course.
He
Shit,
goes,
I didn't
wait,
mute it.
what?
Who's
Sorry.
doing what? I have no clue what you're talking about.
No, I usually hit the mute button. Sorry.
I don't give a shit. I do it on stream all the time.
Oh,
Go ahead, Winning. Now, what were you
No,
saying?
I was going to say Tokyo
He's
Lounge.
obviously
Hang on,
blowing
wait a
bubbles into his
second.
milk like he loves to do. He's such a playful guy.
That was a club in
Mm.
Hong Kong. That was a good time.
Yes, blowing bubbles.
No, dude, the DJ had done a home remix of Smoke on the Water, but he did it as a dance mix. And fucking amazing.
When you hit such a device, do you think of the smoke on the water in a different way, sir?
No, I think of my
should.
COPD.
Because that's what it's about.
Is it really?
Yes, I've blown it again. I've unleashed more truth on the world.
No, I love that shit. You could tell me the
a fire
secret meanings
in the
of all this.
sky. It's almost like a lighter touching said coals to
Touching the bowl. Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's beautiful.
Oh.
What about the castles burning?
Oh yes, the castles. They're green, gray, green. Green as my eyes sometimes.
And that's why we bring Win on. He takes it in a whole totally different direction, which is better than where we were headed because we had people jumping out of the stream being like, "What the fuck is this?"
And destruction.
We were ready to start a fucking a movement.
Oh yes.
Somebody headed to need a movement?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, if they need a movement, they'll call you, Roto Rooter.
They will. You will be the pastor of movements.
No.
Pastor Bowell, can I talk to you a minute?
Pastor, I'm very much enjoying your voice this evening. Sounds amazingly well. You've got a checkup I've seen. You've gone to the doctor. You feel better.
He turned his head and coughed.
Yes. Is the doctor still there, sir?
Oh, look at that.
It's a Madcore mofo.
It's the birthday boy.
Heyo.
Greetings, my friend from down under.
Racing.
If it wasn't already upside down.
Did you drive here, sir? From
the man from down under.
I'm on my way. I'm coming.
Happy birthday.
I'm coming right now.
Quite skilled.
Hold on.
He's driving to America with a drink in his hand. Gotta love it. Oh, you must be in New York City, I see.
Still your birthday there?
Still my birthday. Still my birthday.
So that
I'm checking laps. I'm checking laps on my birthday. I'm checking laps.
So this is gonna be interesting.
May I sing you a non-copyrighted version of Happy Birthday, sir?
I want you all to pay attention to what I'm saying here for 2 minutes. Are y'all listening?
Pay attention.
Can everybody hear me?
Daddy's talking.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
I'm listening,
Hello.
sir, intently.
Okay, so
Yes, Daddy.
I went and I sent a message. I sent a $5 super chat to Good Logic as he's sitting there with Legal Vices, Runko of the Bailey, and Nate the lawyer, and said, check a Twitter DM. Twitter DM says, Can I get you to raid me, please, when you are done? Share this link with your buddies. Come join us for some fun. I don't know what's happening. We'll see.
Very well.
So you might get a raid. You might
Well
not.
done, Mr. Frog. Well done.
We'll see what happens. We may get raid. We may get some other things. We have no clue what will happen as the night progresses.
I would love to hear from Mr. Nate the lawyer. He's quite the gentleman.
What's a raid?
Oh, I do owe Mr. Matt.
Nate,
What's
the
a
lawyer.
raid? Everybody that's watching him would actually be pushed to my audience.
Excuse me, I'm talking out of turn.
No, you're
Sorry,
not.
had a question. There's no way to put my hand up.
You're talking out
I
of
could put-
turn? What?
Since when is when in reality talking out of turn?
I was going to sing a song to Mr. Madcore, if I may.
Yes, sing me a song.
Yes.
Hopefully this will sound phenomenal. It might not sound very good at all. We'll see.
Chris, I don't. It's not
That was my
the-
pretty voice. Did you hear it?
He's seen the message. We'll see what happens.
It must not have gone through. How embarrassing.
I'm
No,
sure
it
the
did not
raid
go
will
through.
occur. At least that part of it. When you
Oh,
get
I see the
rest of
problem.
them, it would be just a. It's a bonus.
Let me try this again. Mr. Madcore, here I go.
And
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Pretty voice. Thank you.
Very good.
Oh, thank you. I love happy birthdays.
How old are you, Aguapo? Are you 29?
How old am I? Good question.
May the
Actually,
force be with you.
Oh, pardon me. I just felt like saying that.
I'm
Yeah.
42.
42. Okay. Aguapo is 42.
what's the point of being the gay mod? That you can do whatever you'd like, Chris. I'm not saying that you can't. I'm not gonna say no. Don't do that. That wasn't my point.
What happened?
No, he's just like, what's the point of being a gay mod then? You can totally do all of that. You can do that as much as you'd like. We're just trying to get him to raid, so that we jump from the 17 to 20 to the 1,000 that he has.
Mr. Madcore, I'm going to send you a private DM
God.
if I may. I have some.
Hell yeah.
Some
I
very
just sent out
And then-
mine.
And then you get those four to come pop in the room. That would be
Dick
fun.
Hey,
That'd be fun to sit in the same
She's a
room with
one-track
somebody
mind.
like Nate.
You're getting a dick pic for your birthday.
Yes, yes, for your birthday. It'll have a bow on it. It'll be next to a cake. All right.
There's only one other person that I'm going to send this link to.
waiting for it.
I wish that young lady would come in here.
That.
Divinity.
What young lady?
Divinity.
Where? What young lady?
I don't
The one
know
with her?
where she
Bringing a
is.
young lady with her?
She's the only young lady that gets the link tonight.
Oh, come on.
You doing 4s of 5?
Just kidding.
Can we all bring a
booting up.
date?
I'm booting up Formula One, F1s.
Okay, here we go.
Doing some F1 racing. I'm waiting for this DM though, so before getting here it is. Here it comes. Ah, really? Interesting.
Maybe we should have allowed
I
the
think-
pastor to go down that big, huge rabbit hole that he was heading towards before when he came in the room.
Oh no, let's not do that. No, I'm just kidding. What is
Because
it?
when you would be
Rabbit
like,
hole.
"Oh, I know where you're going with this."
Please don't go there.
I do want to know more about this actually, because if it's true, it would be a juicy topic. Oh, holy shit! Really? I'm talking to Winning Reality as he's typing to me.
Looking through my fingers, ma'am. It's quite trendy these days.
That's crazy. Holy shit. Oh, well. That's very
Pastor.
interesting.
Hey, man, I'm just
Yes.
happy to be here.
Yes.
What's up,
Well,
bro?
we're happy to have
Here
you.
we go.
I think you should continue going down that rabbit hole that you were headed towards. These two actually will have their own input. I know Winning Reality has his own input on a lot of things.
That was
Yes,
2
I will
balls ago,
comment
man.
on it
Put me
all.
back on course.
He needs to stop putting his thing in some things, like stop putting it in the butt. But you know,
Excuse me. I thought that was your hand, sir. I did not mean to put it there. It's quite embarrassed now. I had my eyes closed. I was paying attention to the keyboard as I was typing. I did not see what I was doing.
Okay.
I hope you can forgive me, Mr. Frog. We all get one oopsie, right?
so maybe the rabbit hole might be best.
Hey, put me back on course. Like I said, I'm lost.
Yeah, what rabbit hole are we talking about? Because that was like 20 minutes ago and I'm stoned. So you're going to have to remind me.
Yeah, I'm medicated, so.
Yeah. Yes, we heard you medicated.
DJ NitreBlue. DJ, what? Not NitreBlue. DJ NitreBlue.
Yep.
You have like a link to your stuff?
Down below in the description line, there's his topic page is there for YouTube.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, so here we go. Again, it doesn't get off.
All right, you're boring me. You put me to sleep. Talk.
We're boring, my lady. We need to pep it up here. Let's go, boys.
I mean, come on. She's like, bite harder. Yeah, just like that.
Winning Reality.
Hang on.
Yes, you need something to talk about.
Yeah,
I'll go off for a minute.
just like that.
I mean, we start going there. That's where we were earlier today.
Yeah.
No, that's
where we started.
That's moons ago. Yeah, I did that phase, pain phase. Yeah, we did that for a while. Not so much anymore, because chronic pain. Yeah, well,
No,
that
I
takes
always
care
like
of
the
that.
little
Love of
pain.
that.
We started here.
Oh my.
We didn't move along very far, did we?
That's
I haven't evolved at all. I don't evolve. I stay as I am.
Hey, you can't,
Lucky
bro. You
bastard.
can't argue physics, man.
You think so?
Why do you think that
I know
voice
so.
cuts through everything else? Because of its depth, because of its resonance. It grabs your attention. It doesn't just grab your attention, it grabs you viscerally because it's moving the air in your lungs.
It grabs you by the pussy.
As they're speaking,
Yeah,
right?
well, I can talk like this.
That's
just
grabbing
as
his
well.
testicles, sir. You're not grabbing
And
his
that's
testicles.
grabbing a can of helium.
Yes, those are testicles, sir. That's not helium.
I could do that? That would probably be more fun.
Okay, now you seem to be squeezing tighter.
I'm not.
You know what, bro? I want to see you do that. I want to see you get your voice up there doing that because I guarantee you, you don't speak.
Speed.
I'm telling you, no extra, no less, no more. Just the same amount of squeeze.
I'm gonna sit in your
No, because you know what? There ain't nothing like waking up from a screaming nightmare by punching yourself in the balls.
There's talking about squeezing balls.
Yes, he's
Not
squeezing your balls,
squeezing
sir.
them
No,
any
and not
more
nice
or
to
less
testicles.
than what I am already.
What? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Shelly's always squeezed them dry. Oh dear.
Yes.
She has that effect on me.
Oh,
She
so
does.
powdery dry.
More like sucking
Okay,
Shriveled
let's do an
raisins there.
experiment with that. Who here has seen the movie man's best friend.
Is it Jack?
Don't think.
It's
Don't
an
think I've seen that.
old animal horror movie. And in
Ew.
one scene, the long-haired Rottweiler, which doesn't look like a Rottweiler, just like it looks like a ginormous Rottweiler type beast. You know, he gets the mailman in a compromising position and proceeds to mechanically castrate him.
Is the dog's name?
I could hear every single guy in the theater taking that deep breath, like, because everybody felt the pain come out of the screen.
How do you make a group of
You're
men
gonna
go
stand
around the
there and
trash
talk
at the
about
same time?
squeezing them, get your voice higher? No, you're making mine hurt.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Winnie, what'd you say?
Oh, wasabi.
There you go, Mr. Mac. There's the answer to that. Yes. Yes. How do you get a group of men to grab the crotch at the same time? You show them that film, of course.
Yep.
It's quite
Yes.
disturbing, sir.
Just that. Exactly.
That will do it. If you need a distraction, please put that on. That'll work.
Yep,
Grab these
that'll be time for a
minutes.
bathroom break right
Make a
about
break
there.
for it.
Nope. Don't need that. Don't need that psychological warfare.
I've been
committed
driving
on me
around
about a decade.
Lakewood, Colorado these days, sir. Oh, that's right. You moved from there. We talked about that last time.
Lakewood? Yeah, I lived in Lakewood for 18 months right at the foot of the mountains, and then I lived in Aurora for 4.5 years.
It's quite disturbing. A lot of crazy people live in that town, sir. You should be
Yeah.
careful when you go back to visit
Nope.
and get your stuff. You have anything left there, sir? You
No,
need to go back there for any
no.
reason.
The house sale went through. Oh, it was well over a year ago. So that was on that was on last year's taxes. So
What do you think of the Red Lobster near the airport? Is that a good place to eat?
I wouldn't.
You like to? Have you ever got drinks there with a silver-haired gentleman?
So, is he talking to? Is he talking about you at the start of that?
Yes, he
I
is.
have
Indeed.
no idea what the fuck
Nice,
he's
nice.
talking about.
Good job.
Thank you,
Good
Mr.
job.
Radcore.
Night court?
The respect is mutual
Night
between us, sir.
What?
Yeah.
So is the voice changer still on? No. I mean, yes, it is.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
this
this is the
game.
first one.
It's set to
the one he
clean.
always uses.
So my voice isn't actually being changed, but
This accent.
it's actually it blocks the room noise, so you don't hear the fans and things blowing in the background. Otherwise, you'd hear the fans from the computer itself blowing. You'd hear the fan and the ceiling going.
And you would
That's
hear
right.
all the girls,
Like-
all the ladies screaming.
Like
as they
some
drive
people,
by his
like when
window.
you hear America's Shirts Attach Us, and you hear him, and you hear that fan noise in the background. It's a ceiling fan that he turned on that's making that noise.
I believe he
Does
had
it bother
American
us?
pants
No.
hanging from them.
But you can do other stuff on there too. You can add compression. You can do EQ. You can do all that fun stuff, right?
Yes,
hum
there's
bacon.
plenty that you can actually still change and move around.
Like, like I paid the $35 to unlock it. You know, the what do you call it? Voice mod. I paid the $35 and it unlocks everything for life. Then
Right.
don't have to worry about changing account and
See,
shit.
and I did mine a little bit different. I actually purchased a Stream Deck that I
Yep.
can actually
it
tie that stuff to.
It comes with
That
yeah.
I seriously don't use. I have to actually play with it and actually get it set up. But they go get it gave me the voice mod for free, the professional one. So it's all unlocked.
Yep.
It's great. I love it. I totally
recently
suggest it
have-
for almost anybody that has problems with room noise.
I recently installed the Crisp audio system on my PC, and I
What's
routed
trash?
it through my voice mod Oh no, it's quite good. It eliminates the background noise much better. However, you have to eventually pay for it. That is sad. But it does cut out the back noise. In fact, when I ran out of minutes the other night, you were able to hear my young one playing his games in the background. And the sounds are now gone. I can look at my voice meter software and tell that there is no sound coming through, but when it's off, there's sound coming through, even with the voice mod on clean. See how nice
I've got
and
sound
nice and
treatment
quiet
in
it
my
got.
room, but this is how I make some of my living as a voice actor. So I just sound treated the room.
Yes, I love your work, sir. I love it.
Made it way easier than to try
Quite
to
good.
deal with any of those noise reduction programs. That, and because it's in my house, it's climate controlled, so I don't have to have a fan running. I'll run a heater. I'll run a heater sometimes, but just close the door, run it till the room's warm, and turn it off. Then
you're not one of those madmen running around trying to control the climate, are you?
You know who's in charge of the climate change?
The wife.
The planet.
Oh.
Not us.
Not us.
What? No, I'm sorry. I was reassured. Bernie Sanders reassured me that we can set the temperature to one thing, and that we should all give him money, and he will do it for us. But have I been misled
DeSantis
again?
said that?
No, Mr. Sanders.
Oh, okay.
I
Mr.
believe he is
Sanders.
from the Communist Party, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, a communist with 3 houses. Yeah, that
Well, he
makes a
made
lot of
chicken.
freaking sense.
Well, yeah. Communists are not known for their
I
lack
need
of
to step
democracy.
away for one moment.
Cool.
Goodbye, Mr. Frog.
Mm-hmm.
Rest assured, everything will be just as is when you return.
We'll miss you.
Maybe with a...
No, dude, I
more.
spend too much time deep diving research to that shows that.
Excuse me, who is research?
Dude, wherever I can find it, everything you find on the internet's a fucking half truth.
I know.
The Jews, yeah, stop with that shit.
What? I didn't say anything about the Jews, sir.
No, Grant
They're good
Sanford
friends
said
of
something
mine,
about
all
the
of them.
Jews. So
No, somebody in
yeah,
chat.
we're not walking that path.
Right.
Sorry.
No, we were not. We are not on the alt-right, sir. We do not walk that path. If you want
But
that, you need to go over to my
we've
Teaching
got
Monty
enough
channel and get that all
dumbass
day.
human science that shows that this great big huge spaceship we live on goes through cycles. And
Anything is possible,
coming
sir.
to a point in
An
a cycle.
Australian is driving here online right now as we speak. With his children in tow.
I've got a surprise coming. Look at this. I've got a surprise coming. What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
That's what I say when my children bring me a cake.
What the fuck?
Yay.
I'm shit everywhere, shit everywhere. What the fuck?
Congratulations. Look at
What am I
that.
gonna do with this?
An Australian birthday cake. They come in these weird out. Yes, look
It's
at
a
that.
giant golden gate.
Very nice.
Yes, they do.
Aww.
They do oval cakes in Australia. They do oval cakes.
Giant golden gate time ice cream.
Yes. Look at that. What flavor is it, sir? Is it crocodile?
Golden gate time.
Okay, that must be kangaroo then. Ah,
Thank you. Put it in the fridge, man. Thank you.
look at that. What a great family you have. I couldn't be
I didn't
happier.
know that they even made a cake. Jesus.
What a wonderful family.
Apparently-
That was a precious moment you just can't get anywhere else. So.
Oh, you guys never say that again for another whole year. Another year, you got to wait for that moment. A whole year.
Don't worry, we'll be right here waiting.
And
Yeah,
beside
right.
all that other fun stuff, we're the only country in the world that's forcing the citizens to do the bullshit that they are. No other country does this. So when
Name
we
one of the
shut
forces.
down all of our energy production, I've spent too much time driving back and forth across this country, looking at the windmills in Kansas, looking at the windmills in Oklahoma, looking at the windmills in Texas for
wish I had a
hours at a
song to
time
stand
and
with this.
watching them not freaking move. So we're supposed to depend on wind energy. No wind. Well, then you have no energy.
I do not like the lack of
Nobody's
wind,
thinking of that. Ooh, I got called a troll not too long ago because I said something about
I have to go back to my green eyes. Now you're talking about
building thorium reactors.
Okay.
Well,
Come on.
thorium reactors you can actually feed nuclear waste to once they're up and
Tell
running.
me the trolls are in a thorium now.
No, somebody said, well, what do you know about nuclear power? Some random dude on the internet. So
I hate that guy.
lovely people. Well, we don't have thorium reactors because you can't produce weapons-grade fissile material with them.
Hey?
But a thorium reactor is scalable.
Okay.
And then let's see. Do you ever wonder why Yellowstone National Park is a national park?
Because it has geysers and many marvelous things they do not want to build upon.
Yeah, it'd be a great place to sink a geothermal power plant, sort of like the ones they have in Iceland, because they've got damn geysers everywhere. No, it was yeah, you got to go do dig the rabbit hole on that one, but that was because somebody was looking at their fortune being threatened because their fortune was involved in energy production.
Call him out. I will go to his house right now and correct him, sir. Who was this fortune man?
William Randolph Hearst.
That motherfucker. I'm coming for you, Mr. Hearst. I shall be there soon.
He's been dead for a while.
I must finish the frog stream first.
Fighting this right here in my hometown. They're looking at trying to put a wind farm in here.
Will you be using your karate, sir?
How are you going to fight it?
No, you'll be bringing a bat then.
I'll fight it as much as I can. The problem is that the people that are basically in charge of it are landowners, and they're going to pay the landowners a lot of fucking money.
Yeah.
I feel like you're still around it.
If you guys would like to pick a fight with Mr. Pasteur, you may find him here in. You said Colorado, motherfucker. First you said Colorado. You're not in Colorado. You're in Colorado still. I knew it. I knew it.
Good on that. Wood.
You said you moved. Why? Why did you tell me a lie?
Wait, you lived in Colorado?
He said he did. Now he
Suck
says
it up.
I don't know what to make of this man. Are you living in
I
Monty's
don't know, but he
basement or not?
sounds
Just
like
tell
a
us the
guy
truth.
that I used to flirt with at work.
Is your dad Monty? Is he upstairs
I
right
lived
now?
in Colorado.
Mr. Graff, sir, your son's online telling us fibs. Foster doesn't know what's going on right now. He's like, what the fuck? Oh no, he got me, Dad. What do I do? Quick,
Dude, I have no idea what movie you're quoting from.
He has no
you
clue
said
what
that
he's
you
talking
moved
about
out of
whatsoever.
Colorado.
You
and
do
then you
sound
said you were
like this
fighting
guy
it
I
right
knew,
here in my
though.
home state of What home state are you in, sir? You moved to Wyoming, did you not? Or was it one of those big, wide states with nothing around it?
No, dude, I'm in freaking North Central Missouri.
Missouri, that's right. They all look the same to me.
Okay, let's
let's
put it like
Don't
this.
get out of this box.
If
very
you look
often.
up where Whiteman Air Force Base is at, and then
I
you
will
lay
dodge
on
now, sir.
you lay on the radiation wake map that the 5 megaton Chinese warhead that they're going to lay onto Whiteman when the war
Good thing I have
starts.
that handy right here. Yes.
Yeah,
Go
the big old plume. Yeah, I live somewhere right in the red area of that plume. So
I think that explains everything, sir.
no, did not think about that when I moved here.
Yes, you've changed quite a bit. I've noticed that you now have 2 heads. That is interesting.
No,
Is
was not taking a nuclear war into consideration when I moved here. That was the last thing on the list. To be like, yeah, let's make sure we're not anywhere near a military base or a fallout cloud from a military base.
That's because you're just
Let me
far
once
too
call you
optimistic,
Dean.
sir. Yes, indeed. Oh, Mr. Pastor.
Dean.
Come visit you in your
huh?
radiation belt of love.
Be
Good
sure
things
to
happen.
take
I
your
told you I knew
iodine. Bring your
every day.
Nuka-Cola.
No, we'll come visit you and we'll bury you with a lead blanket.
Like a lead bullet.
I hope that you are wearing lead underwear, sir.
Lead nothing. It won't matter anything. I'm gonna get hit with freaking fallout, man.
I'm so sorry to hear this. Ladies and gentlemen, F's in the chat for Mr. Pasteur. We're going to miss him.
No worries, they're coming for me too.
Everybody
As soon as
comes
New
for
York
you, my
goes,
darling.
I go that
It
same
seems like
second.
everybody comes for you, sir. I mean, ma'am. seems like
New
everybody comes for you, ma'am.
New York's not a military target. That's only going to have a 1 megaton warhead assigned to it.
Yeah, I'm a mile
it's
from Manhattan. On the water.
Manhattan Island, quite a place.
Mhm.
Quite a place. Do you go to Soho often? Is that you hobnob
No, I
with
used to when I was
the
younger.
elites? I bet you did. I bet
No,
you did. Seems like
when
quite
I
the
went
hip
to
town.
Soho, it wasn't elites. No,
Just Jersey
Soho,
girls.
when I
Jersey
hung out
girls,
there,
New York boys.
no, they were all pierced people, tattoos, punk hair, all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, there's so much stuff in downtown New York that's
Were you
part
at
of
the
that's
knitting
part of
factory,
national
ma'am?
infrastructure. Oh yeah, I'm thinking about that.
Yeah,
It's like,
I don't hang out with rich
oh
people.
you're pretty screwed. Yeah, you're pretty screwed.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
72
definitely
miles
screwed.
away from White. You know, you're a mile away from Wall Street.
But the thing
They
is,
don't
I won't
call
feel
New
it
Jersey
at
the
all.
armpit of America for nothing.
At all. What?
Oh yeah, you might I'm gonna have to look up the map for that one because I don't think a 1 megaton will actually incinerate you, but
It'll give you a nasty
definitely going to
sunburn.
cook you. Going to cook you with some gamma radiation. Yeah,
nasty.
you're gonna be the Hulk. You're gonna be She-Hulk.
You'll be bubbling.
Not the one that they put on TV.
You'll be up out of that chair.
I will
and
not
twerking
be a
like
twerking
She-Hulk.
She-Hulk.
No, the chair takes her everywhere she goes. It's like Dr. X. I mean, Professor X in the X-Men.
she'll be green and she'll be mean, but she won't be a Marine.
That's why she had it built with several devices.
Oh yeah, what?
You tell
I
me.
don't know. I didn't watch that show. I just watched Critical Drinker's review of it.
I think Mr. Pasteur is confused.
Yeah, no, I
Whenever
couldn't
you
bring
make a
myself to
sexual
watch that.
available reference, Miss Shelly shifts her attention to you. Do you not know this?
What?
Breaker 19.
Giant
Breaker 19. Breaker 19 for winning
It's a
reality.
threesome orgy in the back. Threesome orgy in the back. Ladies first.
No, Dad,
I might as well
I'm
just
coming
stay
up
there
on
by
a coming up
myself.
on
I'm
a
the only
decade
one
of
who knows how to
marriage.
get
We've
the
been
job
living
done.
together over a decade, so yeah,
See what I'm saying, sir? See how easy it is? You make her happy, you make everyone else happy. That's all you need to do.
Nope, those days are over.
It sounds like projection.
This stays on the poll.
But okay.
Mr. Pastor.
I'm trying to figure out what he's smoking. Something starting with fiction. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Can you smoke science fiction? I don't know. I have never tried.
You gladly.
How about you, Shelly? Have you ever
can do
tried smoking
anything.
science fiction?
No, not
She
at
can do
all.
anything. Damn it, have you not
fun,
met
though.
her? Have you not met Shelly? She's done it all and can do it all. Now she's retired. You must only learn from her wisdom, not her touch.
Trying to decide how to hurt
Adcore,
you.
how's the trip to America coming? You look very focused on your trip.
Yes, switch the
The
subject.
fucking long drive, man. The long drive.
I know,
Bloody
and you haven't gone to the
people-
bathroom one time. I'm quite proud.
Fucking people all over the place trying to get around them. Fucking drivers.
Yes, the ocean is quite crowded these days. Look out for the plastic islands, sir.
Is he doing F1 or is he doing Grand Theft?
F1, but violent F1.
Pardon, sir, pardon. On the high seas, it's known as piracy. You should be making landfall with any moment now. Mr. Mofo drives
What are
quite
you
fast.
smoking?
You cannot have any of this. I cannot ship it to the mail to you.
It was a question. We didn't say we wanted it. We just want to know what the hell it is.
Oh, now you're on the
So
team.
I
I see
don't
how it
fucking
goes. You're
smoke
ganging
it.
up on me, sir. I'm trying to be.
No. Sorry, if you're
entertaining.
gonna do us and them, no. You can't be one
I
of
don't
us,
do us
man. You're one of them.
Sir. I'm against division in all its forms.
No, you're one of them. You're definitely.
Yes, here he goes with the division. See, I said it, and he just went right into it.
What do you think about the rest of us, huh?
This man lives in Monty's basement in Lakewood, Colorado. I've seen his head poking out the basement window.
You take that back, you son of a bitch.
He uses an advanced voice changing acting to fool us all. It is true, I think. Perhaps not.
And in the morning news, internet personality Winning Reality was found hanging in a tree. He had been severely beaten. He had been poisoned. He had been shot several times. And he was being hung with a piece of sailor's rope. It was the worst suicide they'd ever seen.
Yes, but we all know that sailors cannot beat Marines, sir.
Yes, you do understand that Marine is an acronym, correct?
I do.
You do understand.
I'm not in the Marines.
The acronym is right. Come on, Crayon Eater. Come on, Crayon Eater.
It makes them very upset. This makes
some tasty crayons. You shouldn't have let me know. Because now you're a crayon eater. So many tasty
I'm not a Marine,
flavors.
sir. Stop spreading your disinformation. It's quite beneath you. I merely
so you're not
stated
Marine, so you don't
not
know
the
that Marine stands for my ass rides in Navy equipment.
I know that that's what it stands for when you say it, sir.
Or it could be muscles are required, intelligence not essential.
I see. I see. How about the Army? How do you feel about the Army, sir? Are you better than them as well?
The backpackers, I can't say much bad about the backpackers because they technically have a bigger freaking Navy than the Navy.
No, geez, how embarrassing.
They have a lot of really small boats, but they have a lot of them.
Ouch. Even with all the
I got that bit of trivia, and I was like, ouch, I did not know that.
Down at the beach, that is.
The Coast Guard?
The Coast Guard, yeah, they generally will kick the ass of a Navy. Except for the Navy SEALs, they're quite exquisite.
Yeah, Coast Guard's great, right up until about 6 feet of water. Then, they're screwed.
I understand they are quite good swimmers, sir. And that Navy men spend too much time on boats doing mopping and such chores, the laundry and such.
Nobody else is going to do it. You want to talk about life
Someone
on a
must
ship?
do the laundry
we can do
for
that.
everyone. That's what the Navy is, actually. Those ships we see are actually giant washing machines.
Well, let's see. First and foremost, if you're a sailor, you're a janitor.
When they fire those big cannons, they're firing the laundry back to the prospective states. Quite exquisite.
Everybody's got to clean, because if nobody was to clean, that place would become a nasty rat hole really quick.
I think that the Navy has done an exquisite job, and I love when they changed their theme to in the Navy. It was quite exciting.
Yeah, I know. I watched that stupid pronoun thing that NAVC put out. That made me sick.
Oh, did they use your theme song in the Navy?
No, you got my theme song though, right? You didn't play my theme song when you came in.
You in the video for in the Navy, sir. I will do that for you because you're my friend.
As long as it's the Captain Jack remix,
you will be
I
the
don't
sailor.
care.
I promise, even though he is black.
No, it's got to be the Captain Jack remix. Come on.
Captain Jack. Oh, remix with Billy Joel. Did we discuss this already? I feel like I'm having deja vu with you, sir.
How much time did you spend on that live stream?
Miss Shelly.
How much sleep did you actually get?
Oh, let's see. You have to subscribe to my sleep diary. It's online. It's $25 a month. It's well worth it, I promise.
I'm gonna make an assumed guess that says you probably didn't get a lot of sleep, did you, Brian?
That would make an ass out of both of us, sir. We can't. That would be quite terrible. Beneath us both, I think. Do tell. What are the issues that face you today, sir? Let's talk about those.
Oh, I was just kind of wondering how deep your lack of sleep intoxication is equivalent to
Would you like it
actual
by
intoxication.
years, or would you like it by minutes, Mr.?
No, I actually wanted it in a
Pascual?
BAC. How about that?
BAC, blood alcohol content.
Yeah, that's the question I was asking before you started talking over me.
I will say that you will beat me on that easily, sir. I've not had a drink in many months, I think. When was the last time I had a drink, Mr. Frog? I believe it was with you. We were celebrating
New Year's?
something. New Year's, I believe that was New Year's, yes. So it has been exactly 60-some days or something. I don't keep count because I don't drink. So I don't drink that much, that is. If you were around, Mr. Pasteur, I would enjoy a beverage with you, though.
No, well,
You're quite the traveling salesman.
ask me.
Sailor man.
Ask me.
You've had a couple bottles, I'm sure.
No. You're not going to ask me when's the last time I had a drink.
Would you like me to ask you when the last time you had a drink is?
Sure, that'd be awesome of you.
Okay. I'll send it to you in an email. How about that?
Oh, God. When was the last time you had a
the
drink?
email? Hey, Pastor Rapture, when's the last time you had something to drink? Wow.
I'm sorry. I sent it to
Their
your
live
fax.
audience. Last time I had something to drink was April 2011.
Nice.
That's a very interesting year, sir. I'm glad you brought that year up. So many things happened that year. Do you know
Actually,
that
yeah,
was the
stopped
year
drinking
that
6
a
months
man
before I
named
retired.
Robert Marshall passed away suddenly at 52? It's quite mystery as to why and where. Quite a mystery indeed. What else happened that year? Let me think. Oh, his father passed away 2 months later, and he was at the funeral. Quite a mystery indeed. Quite a mystery. Oh, that was right in your hometown of Lakewood, Colorado.
Nope. Last time I had a Colorado driver's license, it said Aurora on it, actually.
Yes, Aurora's quite popular there. Some people like to live there, and they like to live in Golden. They like to live in Littleton.
I know they like to shoot at each other a lot in Aurora. And, that'd be great if
Quite
lived
violent
out
they
here where
are.
I do, but, suburbia.
They will identify and locate you.
Good place for shooting galleries at night.
Yeah. They want you to. They want you to, sir. Oh yes, there's a very lively area. Like, do you happen to live near 14th Avenue or 13th Avenue, or have you ever been to such a place as Reed Street, South Reed Street? Have you been there? These are great places, phenomenal places to live. Have you been there, sir?
No, I lived actually right over by Buckley Air Force Base.
Buckley Air Force Base. I'm quite familiar with the area. I feel like I've lived there for several months now.
That was something I had to disclose when I sold the house, that we were in the landing pattern for the Air Force Base.
That's
so
right.
On
yes.
drill weekends, it's pretty loud.
Yes,
weekend
we drove by
long.
an Air Force Base today, and myself and my son. It was quite exciting. We got to see a C-130, very close. Quite amazing. I love those planes. I've actually been in a C-130 before. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Do you believe that?
I do believe that.
It's true.
You go to
It's true. Hold on, I'm
air
gonna
show.
pop back into my static form, if you don't mind, please, sir. Thank you. Yes. C-130s are quite the ride. Have you been in a C-130 before, Mr. Pasteur?
Flown in one? No. Walked in one? Yeah.
Yes, I've flown in one. They can make you feel quite wheezy until you touch the ground, and then everything is fine.
They bounce a lot.
They bounce a lot. They're very loud. I was sitting next to my friends, my long lost friends from my long lost school, and we took a ride on there. It was quite exciting. We went up and we went down. But they're quite loud and they're quite bumpy, and I think I could do about a 30-minute ride before I feel like I'm gonna heave my insides out.
Yeah.
But I did manage to land and not throw up, and I was one of the bravest men there for sure. quite an exciting day.
No, I flew a CH-46 out to my first boat. That's a
You flew a
helicopter.
flying boat?
No, it's a helicopter.
Oh, helicopter. I love helicopters.
And then my fourth boat, I flew off while we were on deployment. They flew me off in a H-3, another type of helicopter.
Are you familiar with the Colonel Robert McCready, sir?
No.
He was quite the helicopter pilot. He performed many, many, many brave acts of valor.
Cool.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Later went on to make millions. Let's see. Other Navy stories I have for you. Not too many. Oh yes, well, I could tell you about just hanging out with the Navy people in back of my hometown. They were always very kind to me. They always had some very lively women around, I must say. I'm sure you know what I mean, sir.
Madcore,
Yes.
what are you watching?
We're waiting for Forza to load up.
Oh, I'm sorry. The international bridge is
Forza Motorsport. Waiting for Forza to load up. Forza Motorsport.
Yeah, we're
Rev it.
watching it.
Yeah. There's a rugby game playing in the background. They're just going around in circles. The rugby game's in the middle. It's like
AFL game, you mean?
they call it rugby in the middle over here. It's like actually caught football in the middle. My bad, Mr. Minifo. I should have learned.
I had Forza 4. I got bored with it.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the new Forza to come out. The Forza Motorsport. It's been nearly 10 years since the last one. Hopefully it's half decent. What are we doing here?
So what's that going to be? Is that going to be 18? That's going to be all off-road stuff?
No. It's the new ones. It's just like, I guess, like the old one, but just more.
I don't know what the old one was, bro. Sorry.
So this is Forza Horizon. So they do these every few years. So this one is based in Mexico. The last one was based in the UK, and the one before that was based in Australia. So they do these every 2 years. But Forza Motorsport, this is like an offsider. But the Forza Motorsport is like the main brand.
Right.
The new one hasn't came out for at least nearly 10 years now. And it's supposed to be coming out this year, I think. So I've seen trailers for it. So it's looking good. But this is all based off. It's in Mexico. You got off road. You got through the forest, and it's pretty cool.
And the motorsport, that's based on your track stuff, then, isn't it? So that's driving Nuremberg and Monaco and all your Daytona tracks and stuff.
Yeah, Forza Motorsport.
Yeah. Okay, now I got it.
That's it. Yeah, this is just more like a theme thing, like.
Yeah, I don't know why I said off-road stuff, because I'm like, that's Horizon, stupid. So what the hell's the motorsports? Oh wait, motorsports is the stuff on the tracks. Yeah, there we go.
That's it.
No, the Forza 4 came with the Xbox when I bought it. And, getting it brand new, you got all the missions and stuff that you got to catch up on, plus the seasonal stuff. So once you get caught up on everything, you're waiting on the seasonal stuff, and then the seasonal stuff just got boring after a while.
Yep. And that's a problem with this stuff, like, especially with motorsport, because it's the same tracks over and over and same cars. It gets very boring. Horizon's not too bad because they keep everything in seasons, So
how's the throttle control with a VR controller like you've got? Because I know doing it with the handheld controller, anytime that I would get a vehicle that had a lot of horsepower, you just barely touch the throttle and you're blowing the tires off.
Yeah, no.
So how is that with an actual freaking throttle pedal?
You can actually control it. Yeah, it's like driving a real car. It's pretty much based. It's the same as driving a real car.
I don't know who else was giggling, but they're like, "Oh, I know what you're talking about." Cause
yeah, I know.
No.
No,
Pulling the trigger on like one stupid Uber taxi, the taxi with 2,000 horsepower. You just touch the trigger and it's just blowing the tires off the thing. It's like, I can't do any of these challenges. This is stupid.
I've got my favorite car in here. It's an old Charger, I think, and I have a supercharged. And if you didn't have throttle control, there's no way you could drive it. This is stupid. But you can with the steering wheel and you can control it. You can hold the steering wheel.
Something's up with your mic. Something's up.
He's probably going through a tunnel, sir.
It's probably. I'm coming under the tunnel.
Yeah, your mic's stacked up, dude. It's being all glitchy.
Yeah, hold on.
Don't worry. When you come out the other side, it'll be fine.
Maybe you'll come out.
Have no fear. He can simply reboot himself at any time.
It is a mighty long tunnel.
There's
a lot of ocean out there.
Did that fix it? Yes, no. Check
Yeah,
1, 2.
that sounds like it. Sounds like it.
You're out. Welcome to America.
Check 1, 2.
Yeah, there you go.
That better. There you go.
Yes, now you're on high-speed American.
No, dude, I remember spending hours driving back and forth across pieces of real estate in the game, looking for the hidden vehicles that they had. It's in this little area right here, but we're not going to tell you exactly where. So driving around in the damn area for hours.
You're like,
but then being in a race and driving basically right into one because you're taking a cross country shortcut.
It's like the beginning of an exciting novel.
No, stop. I'll change camera again. Yeah. No, don't do that. Oh, I want to know.
No. Oh no.
Go back.
All right, let's give everybody a commercial because they deserve one.
We'll be right back after a few words from our sponsor.
Insert ad break.
Because that's what we do. And then 29 likes, 15 watching. Clearly, not everybody has hit the like button.
I'll see if I can
Sorry, we're not so exciting tonight as we had been yesterday.
I'll try and share the game audio so you guys can hear.
I want to hear that supercharger.
Well, hit the like button for Mr. Frog. He quite enjoys it.
All right, try that. You might get audio.
We're getting a lot of audio.
Too much audio?
A plethora of audio, sir.
Yeah, somebody's got a TV going.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm going to mute myself, all right?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, dang, right in the middle of the kangaroo cake commercial.
Much better.
Seems I didn't make it back in time.
Add a couple people to description line.
Yes, if you will, please make sure you're subscribed to all of us. We so enjoy your company.
We don't always just sit around and do absolutely nothing. It's a Saturday night. I'm not going to sit there and do a news politics night like normal. No way. I get somebody cool like Pastor Rapture to come through. Yes, I said Rapture.
Yes, he's quite vicious.
Well, it's sit around having a nice conversation with people, or it's sit around doing music engineering. Either way, I'm in front of this computer.
I couldn't imagine trying to actually, because I just got done doing a 30-hour live stream yesterday. Yes,
yeah, I saw that.
It was supposed to be 24 hours, but it turned out to be 30.
30. Good grief, guys.
Always overachieving, Mr. Frog is. Yes, yes.
Oh yeah.
And then I came back for a half hour today and told everybody that I would not suggest. It's loud. It's very loud.
You must have the windows down. It's very hot.
Yeah, you
coming
can hear
in
the supercharger. That's
that side
pretty
of
cool.
Hawaii now. Mr. Pasteur, I meant to ask you,
Yes.
how is your award-winning hit album coming with Mr. Hideous? The one that you were doing on a promise of fame and fortune.
Elizabeth G said, okay, I guilt hit the like button. Jeez. Well, you know,
Thank you.
shouldn't
You're
have to
quite
tempt
amazing.
you to do it. Just kidding. Of course we'll
And that's
tempt you to
Froggy
do it.
trying to redirect the conversation, Win. So we're all trying to remain civil here.
I see.
And if
see.
I
So things are
if
going
I
well, I
remember
guess.
if I remember correctly, I quoted him my price, and he said some really, really not nice things.
He drives a hard bargain. This is his strategy. This is why he is the king of rap.
Sure. I saw the thing that he posted up in the Discord feed, and I listened
That
to
was
it.
merely
And
to egg you into
I
bringing your price
totally
down, sir.
understand where he's trying to go. If that's what he likes to listen to, I totally understand what he wants. Well,
Then you're a perfect match.
What he wants is more than just a simple beat. What he wants is a fully produced track.
Look,
And
most
there's a
rap
big
albums have an
difference.
orchestra.
It's not just an orchestra. If you listen to that track, it's got other background vocals in it.
Yes, the Hallelujah chorus, of course. But you know, they should be there as well. You have plenty of room.
Are you done?
Not quite.
Can you finish, please?
Oh,
I have to finish
It's
when the
long,
time is
fellas.
right. But I promise that it will be spectacular.
I'm sure that it will.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So please do tell. I don't mean to interrupt your stories.
But you keep interrupting me, so
They're just so fascinating. I cannot help myself. I will try to be more professional, sir. Please
tell you
continue.
what. Why don't you reach down and grab your testicles? Give them a squeeze.
well,
See
come
if
on
that
now.
works for you.
I'm only 15, sir. You cannot talk to me that way.
Oh yeah, I already know that you ain't 15, so then I'll damn sure talk to you like that. So
Oh, I see. You don't care about age, then.
Guys, stop it.
That's okay. To each his own.
Please.
no, I care very much about age. I don't care what color you are. I care what
Well,
age
good,
you
'cause
are.
I'm glad I can tell that you're talking to me. You don't care that I'm black.
Dude, I don't care if you're purple.
Why are you guys?
I think
You
that
could
makes
be
you a
fu-
pan.
you could
I
be
think that makes
fucking
you a
Willy Wonka the
pansexual, sir.
purple talking porpoise. And
you're
as
a
long as you're
pan
a
now.
decent person or a decent porpoise, I'm good.
Oh, that changes everything.
All right, gentlemen.
Hey, I'm sitting there with a big smile on my face. So
Well, if you
'Cause,
if
you know, I
are
wanna
enjoying a
talk about,
porpoise, then you are
working with
definitely
a
have smile on your
porpoise.
face.
Hey man, that works out too. I can work with a
This
purple
explains the
porpoise.
Navy and everything now. It's all coming into picture for me.
Why has it got to go to the Navy, man? Why can't you feel for the guys that are being deployed to Taiwan that are potentially going to lose their
I'm just
lives
commenting on
over
your
something
perplexity
really
for
dumb?
porpoises, sir. Just the perplexity for porpoises. That's all.
No, I saw them sending more troops to Taiwan the other day. I read that headline and my heart dropped because it's a really horrible proposition. So
Yes, it is.
I feel. For
I asked
our
the
guys
question
right
on the
now.
stream
I
the other
really
night.
do.
I mean,
Which conflict will we get in after this little skirmish in the borderlands? And the unanimous vote was for Taiwan.
Yep.
Do you feel the same way with your background in military expertise? Do you think Taiwan is our next big skirmish in the world, sir?
You know what? Because there's a lunatic behind the wheel of basically every country at this point.
Oh, please don't talk about Madcore that way. He's quite sane.
Yeah, I'm sure Madcore has got a lot of nice things to say about
He can
his
be
government.
quite loony at times, though. But yes, he's quite sane.
Yeah, well.
Do continue. I'm sorry. Do you think that in Joe, the guy in the White House?
So, hello, how's everybody doing out there?
Do you think that that's where he will go next, sir? So that is your answer as well.
Are zombies
Didn't
going
realize
to
this
appear
had turned
soon?
into a political interview.
Are zombies
No,
going
no,
to
no, no.
appear soon?
Dude, we're already in the zombie apocalypse.
It's geography.
Where are the zombies?
As you walk around town, look at how many people are staring at their fucking phone. Instead of,
sure I saw,
looking where they're going, for starters.
a protest recently.
But look at how
They were
many people are
protesting lack of
staring at
brains.
their damn phones. And tell me we're not living in a zombie apocalypse.
That's exactly what the training was for, sir. You've nailed it. We have military insider Mr. Pasteur dropping knowledge that, yes, the whole training for the zombie apocalypse was, of course, for the people. Not to protect them, but to see them as the zombies themselves. Good night. Have a pleasant tomorrow.
Huh?
See, that's what I'm talking about. You put your foot down and you got no traction. So you're all over the road.
Mr. Badcore, how are your tires doing, sir? There's some concern on this end.
Oh, see, those are Goodyear Infinites.
Okay, so watch the revs, all right? Watch me hold the revs.
Oh, I see you've made it to Mexico. Don't forget to pick up bread and milk on the way home.
Discovered a new road.
Stop at the school and pick up the children on the way back.
Notice the festive colors on the houses? That's so that people don't know that they are poor. Don't worry, he had insurance.
Mexican
There's
insurance.
this old lady with her grandchildren, no big deal. They've all learned something today. Oh, he must have seen a kangaroo. No, they don't. We don't have those here, sir.
Is winning drinking? No.
No, I have my mischievous green eyes on. Everybody knows my eyes are green. I'm in character. I'm being mischievous.
No, the stupid multiplier score.
Excuse me, sir. You do not know.
Force of 4 had a challenge that involved driving a Warthog from the Halo franchise. And that was a hell of an ATV. You just put that thing and go in a straight line. And you watch this multiplier just keep racking itself up because the thing would never stop.
Mr.
So
Hideous,
by the time you
doing?
did stop, you'd have a wonderful score multiplier like that. Yeah, I'm stupid. I know.
Australians have all the luck. He can get a new car whenever he cares to. Look at that fine vehicle.
An oot. It's an oot. It's an oot with an LS swap. Or is that a Steve Morris special?
It appears he's entered Colorado.
And here we are on our way to Summer Nuts.
Ooh, watch out for the tree. You're like George of the Jungle.
George of the Jungle.
Yes, the Gen X lure will be flying. Ouch. Times are so-
Some of those trees you never know.
This vehicle
It's
is
a
quite
skill
tough.
song.
So I've got the music off because it plays actually music. I don't want you guys to get copyright strike.
Aha.
It's music you might hear at a football game.
Up yours, woke up yours, woke. We'll see who counts. We'll see who counts who.
Oh, I love the double echo on that. It was quite good.
That was quite interesting why I did that.
Can you put that through the voice shifter?
No, Mr. Madcore is looking for Montegraph's house. He's getting closer though. Denver's just over that hill in the background there.
Look, there's multiple melon patches ahead.
And that's why we're here. Winning Reality sends one in way from left field. Oh, guns it all the way to home.
Look at that. He can fly. He can fly. Watch out for the... That's right. An Australian always lands on his feet or his tires.
There's the melon farm.
That must have been Monty's rock band right there.
Frog threw that one out there. It's like, oh, that son of a bitch.
You actually get extra points for hitting in kangaroos in this game, I noticed.
Was that
just a little tree?
Was that a mezcal farm back there? Or was that
that tree had a pouch, I believe.
It looks a lot like yuccas, but if that's supposed to be Mexico, it's like, those agaves?
Oh, I see now. He's coming in through the Texas border. That's where the big gap is, right?
Not a lot of good stuff to launch off of, is there? Nice. Send it.
Throttling.
You do that all day long and rack your score up. Because he's already at a 10 multiplier. But they'd have challenges where you had to do shit like that.
He learned how to drive in the Outback.
It looks like he learned how to drive on Atari.
Those are just love bumps, sir.
Yeah, you lost the skill chain there. There you go. Oh, tell me a story, Daddy. Tell me a story. Hang on, let's work on that. Once upon a time in a galaxy far, far away, there lived a cool frog.
Oh yes.
There's your
beautiful
freebie.
view.
Oh,
Are we there yet? Are we there
Somebody
yet? Are we
fucking
there
clip
yet?
can anybody tell me what GPS system of navigation Madcore is using
It's an Australian brand, sir.
to find himself
You
down
haven't
here?
heard of it, trust me.
I'm sure I haven't, but I don't think this is the right way.
Don't question Mr. Madcore. He knows what
Oh
he's doing.
man, good Logic Center raid, and why was it only Judge Maddie?
Welcome, good Logic Raid.
Oh.
Thank you for joining us this evening. We're watching Mr. Madcore drive to America.
Matt Turner, all good, no complaints.
We'll see.
Where he will fit in
We'll
perfectly.
see how. I mean, it looks like 1, 2.
Oh wow, he made it.
Yes, he's at my house now. Please
He
back up.
didn't actually do
Those are my motorcycles. Do not hit
the
them.
actual
See, one for
raid,
each color of my eyes.
but there's links set. Let's see. Some of us were watching.
Yeah, I was watching Good Logic
Okay.
and
There's a
Thermo
couple.
and you all at the same time.
Oh
And I was
no!
just
Oh
like,
dear.
this is way too much content overload.
Yes.
Joe got
You're
really
quite the
chunk.
stream
That's why
watcher,
he.
sir.
That's why he didn't figure out how to set the.
How to set the
raid.
actual raid? Yeah.
You're
I
quite
mean,
the screen watcher, Mr. Hideous.
I was watching Good Logic.
Welcome everybody else. Yeah,
Hello,
we're just kind of
everybody.
messing around at the moment. We can kind of
We're having deep, dark conversations. Please stick around and listen.
deep dark conversations. Madcore's racing, so we're watching what he was doing. It's not something that we normally do. It's just a Saturday night. We're sitting around having some fun.
Yes, Joe. Joe is
I'm-
here. He's here
I'm
in spirit
quite
always.
surprised about how fast some of the trucks in Forza Horizons 5 actually go. I used to race the 2006 Silverado in that game at my buddy's house, and it's just like, oh, dear God, how does this truck get up to 160 miles an hour?
Woo! That was a bit of wide. Place on instead of Corsa.
GTA is a terrible. Yeah, you got a set of Corsa, or what about a set of Corsa? Yeah, that's actually the game to play with a system like you got.
Yeah.
Is that the God, I can't remember. There's two real good wheels. Oh, you got the Sparko?
I've got the GTEC GTEC the GTEC G230 or GTEC 923 I think it is.
Gotcha.
With the shifter.
Yeah.
Mr. Hideous, I was actually looking at GTA Grand Theft Auto today. My cousin Billy Madison lives in that environment.
Billy Anderson?
Yes.
Indubitably.
I see you are a fan, sir.
Yes, I am very familiar with your cousin, Mr. Anderson.
He's quite famous in that world.
But I hear he also is a glowy. I hear he works for the feds.
I'm pretty sure he never shows his face, so that's a clear indicator.
But have you heard about Habibi Father?
He may be glowing with light, the light of truth. Yes. As those of us with it do. But I assure you, he is not of the federal design. No. Quite impossible.
Marvelous.
I would like to say that I'm quite sad Mr. Ricada chose to do his Vegas vacation the weekend before our good friend's Widespread Panic was there. It would have been a marriage made in heaven.
Oh man.
I would love to have taken everybody there to a Widespread Panic concert and dose
Hello,
them
Mrs.
ecstasy.
Madcore. I see you.
They can see you.
Hello. Oh,
You got a good wife, one that cleans up after you.
she
It's my
has a good
birthday.
accent as
My
well.
birthday, that's why. Alright.
What are you playing?
Stella Cosa. Italiano game, Italiano racing. Ah, boom, boom, boom.
Oh dear, he's taken a wrong turn into Italy. You've gone too far, sir. Please come back.
I can't even remember the car that I liked in Assetto Corsa. I think it was
It was the one with the bottle of liquor on the side, I believe.
Let me download it.
The Jack
Yes.
Daniels special.
The one with the bottle of liquor on the side and a bottle of liquor in the center console, right behind the shifter.
Fueled by a bottle of liquor.
I mean, alcohol fueled is the only fuel, right? Did I get that
Did you
one
see
wrong?
the episode where my cousin Billy Madison was flying the time machine from Back to the Future? It was quite amusing.
The DeLorean, I don't know where he got it.
It
It's
freaked many
disturbing.
people out, that's all I must say, indubitably.
Amico Portalotti. The career mode or Assetto Corsa
Mr. Pastor, you've gone quite quiet. Are you enjoying the ride, sir?
I'm trying to remember if that was a conversation me and you had, or if that was one me and Shirts were talking about. Is how many different types
I'm pretty
of
sure
video
it was
games
you
are
and
there?
I. I'm pretty sure
Okay,
it's you and
so
I.
I'm gonna pick that up. How many different types of video games are there?
There are 597,000.
Jesus Christ, Madcore!
Jeez, Madcore.
Fucking
I think it's
hell,
his
man.
birthday.
The R is for rowdy.
Yeah.
Because
He
all
lost his
Australians are rowdy.
microphone.
Or is it for
for now.
reality? It's probably for reality.
It's probably for reality
yeah.
because he is on team winning, without a doubt.
There's no other team to be on. Mr. Hideous is correct.
There's so much room noise, Madcore.
There should be no noise now. Should be right now.
We hear that TV.
We can hear TV in the
Because
background.
we
That's
can look
about
at
it.
what Madcore is doing right now. He's doing a driving
It's my
simulator.
birthday. That's what I want.
How many different
It's
types
simply
of
the radio. He
games
has the radio on.
actually
It's a
are
long
driving
drive.
simulators?
Word.
He's listening to AM radio, I'm sure. It's probably talk
Well,
radio, I'm sure.
Chris Rowland, I'm sure Frog Army appreciates your spamming of Good Logic's chat and
Thank you,
dragging
sir.
all those unfortunate people had to sit through that stream into here where we're just having fun.
Indeed.
Watching Madcar crash.
Ooh.
Indeed.
What's a
We're
sexy car?
anxiously awaiting his arrival. His first time in America, he's very curious. He's taking many different roads.
Very curious.
Yes.
Do you have this hooked through a PC or a console, Madcar?
Imagine living in a
PC.
hologram and then being
Oh.
freed to roam
I don't
this
know
great
if you can
country.
get your hands on this game. It's not very well known, but it's Dirt Rally 2.
Man,
And
that
I'm not
is
sure how you put
old.
his whole family inside of there, though.
yeah, it
That
is.
is old.
That game is ridiculously hard with a controller and almost impossible with a wheel.
It's virtually impossible with no hands.
So much fun though.
Let's see. Change that setting back to.
I think we paid $5 for it one night when we were drinking too much, and then we tried to play it wasted. Oh, that was
It
good
just occurred to
times.
me we need to go ahead and have Madcore drive us down to New Orleans now from Mardi Gras. Is it
Mardi
over?
Gras?
Please don't tell me that it's over. I'll be so sad. I've got beads. I've got beads. Bags and bags of beads. Enough to buy all the boobs in town.
All of the boobies. It'll be a veritable
Have
booby
you ever
fest.
played the bead game, Mr. Hideous? you ever
No,
played the
I have
bead game?
not.
If you've played the bead game, chat, please put a B in the chat if you've played the bead game in New Orleans from Mardi Gras. Or any town from Mardi Gras, that is. Do you
I have
understand
never actually
the
been
bead
to a
game,
Mardi
sir?
Gras, but I do understand the bead game. I have seen record of it being played on the legendary video series.
Sir, one day when we are
Girls
closer
Gone
friends,
Wild.
one day when we are closer friends, and you have released your hit rap album with Mr. Pasteur, I will share some very, very touching moments that I have saved on photography for prosperity. I believe you will enjoy them. It is pictures of me playing the bead game.
Oh no!
Quite exciting. Mr. Frog will enjoy them as well.
What did you do?
Oh dear, I think we're gonna need a lawyer.
What have we done?
Or a shotgun?
Shotgun. I will not be marrying anyone
Mayhaps both.
under duress, Mr. Frog. I didn't knock her up, I swear.
You promise?
I swear.
Mm.
You have my word on it, sir.
Means you put it somewhere else, didn't you? Told you. Keep things out of your butt.
She was insisting on some new jewelry, so I gave it to her. Call me a simp, if you will. It got very quiet suddenly.
Very, very much so. Thank you so much for that, Winning Reality.
Oh, I'm the only one talking. I'm making sure that it's not quiet.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I'm still waiting to hear more about other things from other people. I feel like I have to fill in the gaps here.
You know who I need? T3.
Tina Turner is my guess. Is she still alive? Just the first name that came to my head when you said that. Don't ask me why. I'm not watching
T3
YouTube
and you
videos from the
came up
80s.
with Tina Turner?
Oh, it's Mac Turner. Mac Turner, you put
I
that name
mean,
in my
that's
head.
T2, Tina Turner, not T3. But
I wasn't even
you're
looking at
close.
the chat when I said it, and then I looked down the chat, and there's the name Turner.
So close, but yet so far away.
I'm like the dude from the Reservoir Dogs. I just look around, and whatever I see. Oh, jeez. Oh, being out in the ether is quite confining. I need to stretch. Have you stood up today, Mr. Frog?
Yes.
Good. How about you, Mr. Hideous? Have you gotten off the couch, sir?
No. I slept pretty much all day, so I don't know if anybody noticed, but there was a 30-hour stream over the last 48 hours.
Slipped my mind. Mr.
And
Pastor, are you out of the tub yet, sir?
Was never in the tub. What are you talking about, man?
Oh, my bad. I saw the bubbles and I just assumed it was a tub. You're at a foam party, of course.
Bubble wrap.
All right, he's taking me
No,
too seriously. I can't
I
talk to that
got up
man
and
now.
went for a walk and walked from the top of the driveway down past the shooting bench out to the 300-yard target and walked back.
Nice.
That's amazing. Did you give Montegraph his mail when you came in? Sure did. More bills. Good thing they're not my name. See how that
just
works?
trying to figure out why you spend so much time thinking about Montegraph. Sounds like he's
I know,
Well, maybe
right?
you should
no rent in
subscribe
your
to my
head.
I
channel
ask
and
him
you'll
the same
find out
question
soon,
all the
sir.
time.
I've
Yeah,
confused the frog. He hasn't gotten all the
I think there's
conversations
a
we've had.
secret
He's been
unrequited
not
love there.
sleeping well lately, I hear.
I
Or
think
Mr.
I
I
Pastor,
think
you
there's
subscribed
a
to your
do
there's a
channel,
hole
dude. The
that
last
we
thing
need
I remember is
reality
the damn
wishes
Elon Musk video.
You must
somebody would
you must
fill.
subscribe to my channel and sit and listen. I know this will be difficult, but you will have to pay attention and listen. And then you will get the answers you desire.
When?
Mr. Frog's a bit impatient. He's so excited.
He
cannot
wants it
wait.
now.
He wants it now. Time is on your side, Mr. Frog.
I
It
want
is.
it as much as you want that hole that you have to be filled. I'm telling
Which
you.
hole?
Yes, I cannot wait to fill that hole. And when I get done with this, I will be taking a vacation, hopefully to do so. Yes, yes.
Hey, my nut Ella, be ready. Nut Ella.
Says the name's coming from the Isaac Hayes movie called Rapture. Oh, okay.
Mac Turner, yes. Awesome. Thank you so much for your inspiration this evening, Mac Turner.
I'm glad that you're here. Don't forget to hit that like button. Share this with your friends. Let them all know where you're at.
Yes.
Listening to you.
Tell them you're winning now.
We don't normally get all the background noise, but it's Madcore's birthday, so we give him the right to do what he wants, when he wants, and how he wants.
The background noise.
It's just the Australian children singing a very long rendition of Happy Birthday.
Which, honestly, from having spent enough time with Madcore Frog, I think we should do that every day should be Madcore's birthday. Because the more Madcore does Madcore, the more entertaining it becomes.
Indeed. Mr. Hideous, you've hit the nail on the head once again.
Every now and then.
Every now and then, a hammer hits twice.
Even the blind squirrel gets a nut.
Speaking of hammers, do you know who else besides Jesus is a carpenter?
What?
Would you like to try your hand at a trivia question, Mr. Hideous?
Oh.
What was the question again? I've got
Let's
another
do
stream
this.
going, so.
Who besides Jesus is a carpenter that you... Actually, let me give you
We
a
need
better
to mix
question,
this up
Jay.
a little bit.
Let me say this. Which local well-known YouTuber is also a carpenter? Let me try that. Would you like 4 choices, sir?
Oh, there
I'll
should
give
be
you
no
four
background
choices.
noise now, guys.
Okay.
I mean,
Madcore, we love your background noise. Please come back. There he is.
Nah,
See?
it's gone now.
Thank you.
Oh.
We want to spend this magic moment with you, sir.
I'm pretty sure that that lawyer from
A.
Virginia, whose name I can't remember, I think it's Rob, not to be confused with
Would you like some
our
choices,
resident
sir? I'll give you
Australian,
4 choices,
is
and you
a carpenter.
can choose a choice by the
Let's
letter associated with it. Chat,
say
would you
with
like to play
wood.
along with Mr. Hideous? Here we go. Answer A, Cool Frog. Answer B, Michael Malloy. Answer C, Thermo. Answer D, Montegraph. Go ahead, Mr. Hideous. Answer away. Chat, but first chat. Please throw your answers in the chat. A, B, C, or D.
Okay. Well, what was the question again?
Which well-known YouTuber is also a carpenter?
Which?
A, Cool Frog. B, Michael Malloy of the Michael Malloy Show. C, Thermo, the Australian Wonder. Or D, our good friend.
Okay, you're
Montegraph.
too fast. You're too fast. Okay, so A.
I'm speaking too fast. Oh dear.
Cool Frog.
Well, when you come to join,
Second one is who?
and become a winner, you will be treated to trivia questions like these all the time.
The second one is
Second
who?
one is Michael Malloy. B is Michael Malloy. C is Thermo. He would be
Hold
technically
on.
an
No,
Australian
not so
carpenter.
fast. Not so fast.
They call them building men there.
I'll do it later.
Am I correct, Mr. Murphy?
Again, Australian interrupting me.
Mr. Murphy.
The last one is.
Am I correct in saying that they call carpenters in Australia building men?
Montegraph.
Yes, that's a yes. Okay. And yes, and D is our dear friend Monty.
I'm going to go with Montegraph.
We're going to ask the community what they think. There's their poll.
I said Montegraph. Where's the poll?
No, it's not just because I'm asking the question, is it?
There's a poll in chat.
I may have thrown him in there to fool you.
You may have.
I
you
may
may have.
It might be Thermo though. No. Oh no, sorry, it's not
He's
Thermo.
a handy dude.
It's not Thermo because he works from home.
Well, and also they call them building men in Australia, I believe. They don't call them carpenters.
I don't know what Michael Malloy did before
I know
he
Thermo.
was
I know
a
Thermo
boomer who
works from
lived in a
home. So
retirement castle, but I'm pretty sure he is a retired citizen now.
That would be that would be him doing home projects. He wouldn't quite be considered a carpenter.
okay, can we ask something? Are they still a carpenter now?
I believe they are still a carpenter to this day. I think that once you are a carpenter, you are always a carpenter.
Is that the case? Is that like a Marine?
Yes. I don't believe that Jesus needed to trade in his carpenter's
I didn't know
license
there
to
was a
fish.
fraternal order of
what his
carpenters.
house looks like? I reckon it's monograph.
Mr. Frog, how long would you like to keep this poll open for? Has all 20? Have all 13? We got 13 votes here. Has all 23 people? How many do we have today?
I see
Hopefully
26
more.
people watching.
26. It just gets better
13.
and better.
So let's go.
We might have more trivia questions if it becomes a hit.
Hit the poll. It's okay.
Hit the poll, hit the like button. Don't hit the poll the way Madcore hits the poll in the racing game, though, because that could damage your vehicle and cause serious bodily injury, including potential death.
Nice.
Come on. I know you want to. We'll give you another moment.
Let's see how the poll is doing. These people are brilliant.
One more person did it. Can we get another? Or 10?
Harrison Ford just played a carpenter in a movie, I believe. I have a funny story about Harrison Ford. Can you believe it, Mr. Frog?
Okay, we're gonna end the poll.
End the poll.
The 2-minute poll is up. The crowd is
50%
intelligent
said
today.
Montagraph. 21% said Malloy. 21% said Thermo. And 7% said Cool Frog. Don't know too much about me, do they?
I was about to say that's the only one that I knew
You
wasn't.
think he was still be YouTubing if he was a carpenter?
I will
Nobody
come
knows
to your
me
aid.
very, very well, do they?
I will come to your aid, Cool Frog voters. We know that you're new to the channel, and that is a good thing. We are so happy you're here. But everybody knows Cool
I
Frog
didn't
is a
hope my
lifeguard.
dad built this house. No.
Everybody knows Cool Frog is a lifeguard.
Roof
So who's
houses
it?
every summer
So
for
who-
about
so who was right?
13 years. No big deal.
South Dakota's finest lifeguard, I may add. Yes.
So which one's right? Have you said it?
Oh, okay. Yes, the crowd has won. The crowd has won. Yes, you have guessed correctly. It is our good friend Monty. He's a carpenter.
No, they lost.
The more
They lost
the more
because
you
it
know.
was me.
It was a trick question. Oh,
Cool,
no.
Cool Frog's been
Cool
a
Frog will
secret
now build a
carpenter this whole
chair, and we
time.
will watch. How about no? I'm sorry. A chair is beneath you, sir. How about a desk and a bookshelf with a chair on top?
A desk and a bookshelf with a chair on top.
Correct,
I'm
Mr.
curious.
Hideous. You see the vision.
I am curious to imagine how this works in real
But
life.
the chair is for timeout, of course.
Oh,
That's why. That way they won't run on. They don't run off. They hate timeout. You want to climb the
Oh.
bookshelf? Fine. You can sit up there all day. Yes. Well, that was very good, crowd. I'm quite impressed with your knowledge of YouTube trivia. In fact, if you enjoy these kind of trivia questions and this type of knowledge, you should go right now and subscribe to my channel. It's there for you. Become a winner, and you will be treated to this exquisite trivia and knowledge beyond all.
Dream team winning reality because this reality isn't going to win itself.
Yes. That is correct, sir.
It
Now
requires
that we
not
have-
just one of us, but all of us to make
That
the
is correct.
idea come to life.
But then again,
And
you're
once-
actually over here on my channel, where you should actually go down below and you should actually join here, not
Oh.
there.
If you're not subscribed here
Assuming they
already,
already remember, sir.
Become part of the frog army.
The low price of $2.99.
get access to the most hopping Discord in all of YouTube communities.
Yes.
Allegedly.
T3.
Oh,
Good morning.
I see Shelly's taking her mute button off. I'll
Right,
shut
her
up.
mute button
Shelly's
has
polite. She
gone
does
away.
not speak with her mouth full.
Damn it.
Welcome back, Shelly.
Uh,
No. You're right. You're right. That's why I've been so quiet.
She may
For
make
like an
odd
hour.
noises, but she will not speak.
An hour? Like 2.
No. It was 2:20.
Oh, okay.
It was. Because I was on here bored until like 2:00.
Okay.
can I ask you a serious question?
Translations, we weren't giving her
T3?
enough attention, so
Shelly?
now it'll be the Shelly hour. Shelly.
No,
Talk to
I
us,
started
dear.
getting my headache, so I went to sleep because I said, fuck it. I hit mute and I went to sleep. And now I'm up and I don't have a headache. What do you want to ask me, Darth?
I was going to ask you about your other pain and how that's been, because I recall lately that it's been quite awful. And you don't have to
Well,
talk about it. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I just hope you're feeling better.
yeah, a little. I mean, it's not as bad. Yesterday was really, really bad.
God damn it.
Yesterday was
When in
terrible.
reality, stop it.
What? I'm just sitting
Stop
right
it
here,
with
sir.
that little thing, because if you've rubbed off on Darth, you've rubbed off on me.
Well, I
you've rubbed off on
mean,
me.
It's quite addicting, isn't it, sir?
if you
Quite addicting.
actually followed Mr.
I've
Billy
noticed.
Anderson, you'd end up
Winning
doing
is
it
the
too. This
ultimate
is not winning's
smartass.
fault.
Okay?
This is not winning's fault, by the way. Like,
He's the
Yes,
ultimate
it's not my
smartass.
fault at all. Listen to Mr. Hideous. He's quite correct.
if you know, you know, and if you don't, someone should get you a link so you can fuck around and find out.
That's right, sir. Mr. Hideous is correct. This has nothing to do with me. Just being myself. Just being myself. As prescribed.
Grand Theft Auto 5 roleplay is one
Judge
of the.
Maddie, your head is in the gutter, sir. It's in the gutter.
Yes, Judge Maddie. When in reality, rubbed Darth.
Yes. Yes. I rubbed him into reality, where I scrubbed his brain and then rubbed it with reality. There you go. Yes.
At least I haven't busted out the Habibi
Okay,
Father voice
back
with
to
his
the question at hand.
sweet Indian
Darth was going
stuff.
to ask T3 a question.
Oh, I did
Yes.
ask her.
Will you marry him or
She
not?
said that she's feeling better today than yesterday, but only a little. So that's still not very good from what I assessed yesterday's
better.
having been. Is it better?
It's better, sweetie. I slept.
Oh,
so this
good.
does
I'm glad
help.
you slept. I slept almost all day off and on because after that 30 hours, it was just like, wake up, look at YouTube, realize it's Saturday and there's nothing happening. It's like, okay, I'm going right back to bed then.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did.
Then I woke up again and I saw that Cool Frog was doing a little something for all the fine people, a little thank you message. So I jumped in for that a little bit.
For whatever reason, Darth made it up there because he left me a cryptic message.
What was that cryptic message? I don't remember what I
I did not
said.
receive a thank you. Should I demand a thank you? I've seen it's very trendy to do these days.
Where's the thank you,
Hold on,
audience?
I will be back. I'm going to make a scathing video.
Where's the
real quick.
thank you? You think it's easy being up here? Where's the thank you?
You think it's easy sitting here while DeFango does all the work for me? Huh?
You think it's
He's
easy
working
for
harder
me
than any IT
arguing
I've
with
ever
people
had.
using all winning stuff? Yeah. Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, for sure,
Yes.
for sure.
which Shelly will be doing live on stream later this evening. Tune in. That's the early show. I'm sorry. my
Fucking the
bad.
elephant? Not if you paid me $1 billion. Do not insult me.
Oh.
Mad Quarter Mofo is currently driving. He's no longer sharing his screen with us, so we can't see where he's going.
Well,
But
he's
he is
driving
driving in
He doesn't want
in
other
Minecraft.
people to know where his secrets are.
He's in
leading the
Minecraft,
Australian
Mexico.
Underground Railroad, an underwater tunnel railroad here to America.
I've never heard him talk so much. Ever.
Yes, we can't.
He's
get
loving
backwards,
he's loving life at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Loving life. Loving life.
He ain't feeling a motherfucking
Lated,
thing.
lated
Indeed.
love.
Oh, we are loving life. We'll take no bad words here.
I don't know any bad words. Only dirty ones.
Yes. Soap has never touched this woman's mouth. Unless it was
Why
in the
would it?
shower. Well, you know.
Stop. Don't.
Oh.
Don't do it.
Come
Don't
on.
do it.
Things get very slippery in there.
Mm-hmm. I always get even winning. Just remember. Always.
It's funny that you say
Yes, she
that
does.
he's
I
pretend
I don't get
driving,
mad.
You
because
always
if
get
he was
even.
actually driving, this would be the roomiest vehicle in the history of vehicles. Just look at all that cabin space.
That's what my mother
behind
used to
him.
say to me as well.
We don't take up any room. We're just circles.
She
You can
said,
put us right in the
winning,
glove
I always
compartment.
get
There you
even.
go.
So pretend driving. Yes, I'm pretend driving. What Mad Coy's doing? You want to see what I'm doing?
Don't worry, my
Let's see if
mother
this works.
does that with the actual car.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
You
you
know
throw
that
the
crazy
screen back
bitch
up to my
stopped on
car.
the fucking turnpike? She just stopped.
What?
She said, I don't want to drive anymore.
This is
I
not a
was in
place to
passenger
park and
seat
pull
going,
over.
This
I
is
was
how
like,
this is
pull
how
over,
Australians travel
pull
the
over,
internet,
pull over,
sir.
I'll drive, pull over. Oh my God.
Pretend.
Oh,
She's
you're
like, I don't see my
you're playing
husband.
the
It's
hard
raining now,
Assetto Corsa. I see.
and I'm driving this car. Lamborghini.
Oh,
Oh.
I love that car. Is that a Lamborghini?
Yeah.
I think it's
Yep.
I am
yeah.
in love now.
Yeah, we could never make this one sync with the wheel properly, so we just played the original Assetto Corsa.
Yep.
My favorite car in that game was the Ferrari FXX90, I think it is. That one's a lot of fun to drive, but hard as hell to control for an all-wheel drive car.
Pardon me for a moment. I must go back to static form.
Oh, huh?
I must prepare my new video.
Oh,
Isn't it done yet?
I have
It's a
several
long
videos.
motherfucking race. Have you never been to a car race? Good God. They go on
I
forever.
think he was talking about Winning's video, not Madcore's race, but this
Mr.
is actually
Frog,
not
it's
that long
quite
of a track.
amusing. He assumes
And
it's one video.
it brakes are
Oh, I
good.
went to sleep.
Ooh, smooth. Oh, ooh, got it. I know this track, I just can't remember the name of it.
Monza.
Oh yeah, Monza, duh. This is like one of the easier tracks to learn how to play this game on.
Yeah. This is the first
No,
track you
Mr.
learn
Frog.
in the game.
Yep.
I'm working on my new video. It's called Shelly Does Dallas.
Yes, I remember all of these turns
Just
because
in
I think
case
we
you
played
decide
this
to get
track
It
even
way more
does
with
than
me.
any
not
of the
rhyme.
others.
Shelly does Shreveport is better.
Shelly does Jersey.
I mean,
No, I
Shelly
only
does
did Jersey.
Chicago.
I got it
Oh,
wrong.
yes, of
The
course.
fuck?
Chicago. We have a good friend staying there
Ew.
for
I'm
hiding and
sorry,
hunting.
No.
Shelly, I couldn't resist. But you said rhymes,
I
and I
said
was like,
Shreveport,
give me the
God
biggest
damn it.
city I can think of that'll rhyme. And I was like,
No, I want me some
Shelly does
Cajuns. Put me in
Chi-Town.
Shreveport.
Shreveport's in New Jersey, though, right? So you don't
Shelly
have to go
does
very
Mardi
far.
Gras. Shelly,
No,
how many Mardi Gras
Shreveport
have you
is
been
in
to?
Louisiana.
Confess.
Oh, Shreveport. I think there's also a Shreveport in Indiana as well, but don't quote me on that.
Yeah, I don't want them. I want the Cajuns.
Yeah,
Now
I
what?
mean, that probably is better. The food's probably
I'll
better
go
there,
through
too.
those swamp people like a motherfucker. Don't worry about it. Come out of
Them
Voodoo
damn,
Queen.
them damn,
Damn right.
Don't think I won't.
Indiana Indiana has
I
two
know you
things:
will, Shelly.
corns and wind farms.
You know I will.
I know you will. How many Mardi Gras have you been to, Shelly? Confess, please.
Mardi Gras? 0.
Yes.
How many
Oh.
beads have I earned?
They would-
Hundreds.
They wouldn't they wouldn't let you into Mardi Gras, I'm sure. They said, no, you must go home, lady. You must give the other
no.
women a chance.
Mm-mm. I would never do
She had
that.
so many beads on, she needed help to go to the bathroom.
I need help to walk.
Right. Eventually, she was just laying in a cart. They were just
Just so
pushing her.
many beads.
Ran out of places to put them.
All you saw was 2 eyes poking out
I
of the
had
top.
other places to put them. Yeah. Okay.
Once we filled up the outside, we filled up the inside.
We colored coded them so we knew where they all went. That's right.
And then we pulled it like
Red
a
goes in
lawnmower.
here. Pink goes in here. Black goes in fucking Darth.
Do I want to tell a story about a bachelor party right now?
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What goes in Darth?
Have you ever hired an entertainment for a bachelor party before, Mr. Frog?
Have I ever hired entertainment?
For a bachelor
Have you ever
party?
had?
No, I've never actually done the hiring of the entertainment, but I've been part of the group that got to be entertained.
Yes, it's quite exquisite, isn't it?
It is.
I never hired the entertainment either, but I was on
enthralling.
the
You're
selection
not quite
committee
sure what's about to
for
happen.
hiring the entertainment before.
Oh, so Mr. Hideous, you were part of the entertainment.
Well, I was never part of the entertainment. I was part of the selection committee. I wasn't the final hiring body, but I was one of 3 impaneled judges to select entertainment for a very close friend's bachelor party, who ended up getting married and then divorced within a year. And when everybody told him, everyone at that bachelor party told him that his girl was a gold-digging, cheating floozy to be
Johnny
a
Depp
little
does not
more
listen very
user-friendly.
well, does
Whore! She's a whore.
Oh yes, that's the word. That is the word.
He said,
And yeah,
Johnny,
she divorced him
no.
within a year, took half his shit, and she brought
Well,
nothing to the table. Yeah, we
That's
tried
what
to
you
tell
get.
him like a
Nothing
lot of
but
people knew about this
herpes and a
girl.
smile.
When you stick your dick in crazy and greedy, that's what you get.
Yes, that is for sure.
But I'm almost certain, and I'm very hesitant to use the word.
Don't have
evil
children
because
with them.
Yeah, he
I
does,
agree.
unfortunately.
They're too cute.
I didn't, thank God. See, God knows what he's doing. I almost
You
did,
don't-
and then I didn't.
You don't think children are cute?
What is the female equivalent of
I
"don't
think
stick your
they're
dick in
cute.
crazy"?
I don't think I want
I
to
was thinking the same thing, Mr. Hideous.
I'm very curious now because
Put Rapture
I've always
pussy
heard the
around
phrase "don't stick your dick
crazy,
in crazy," but what do they tell
or it will give you children.
Womans about that same thing?
They don't, which is why we get had.
Damn it! This
They
is
don't
a
tell
gross
us.
miscarriage of
They
justice.
never say there's going to be a guy that's going to come along and he's going to love
They all come
bomb
along
you and tell
eventually.
you all these wonderful things, isolate you from your friends, isolate you from your family. Wait until you're at your most vulnerable, then move you away, take all your money, beat you, cheat on you, and then you're stuck with him because he's the only person you know. Yeah, they don't tell you that.
They do not.
So there you go.
It's quite a sad truth. I will not make light of this
But
moment.
guess what? They also don't tell you that you can get even. Let them, whoever the gold digging bitch is that thinks he has money, who's taking it, let her have him. That's what I did. I was like, you want him? Take him. She was like, really? Take him. Take him. He can't fuck. He's got no money. That's mine. He's got nothing to his name. He's a fucking pizza delivery boy at fucking 40 years old. Like, that's what you want? I don't want him anymore. You take him. And then she was upset because he was also an alcoholic. Did I forget that part? Sorry.
Ooh.
Oh, shucks.
Sorry.
Apologies, ma'am.
I forgot all of that. I'm so sorry.
Oof.
Dude, she divorced him in less than like 3 months. He lived in her parents' basement, rent-free, job-free, whatever, because he was depressed for 7 years. She had already moved to fucking Texas 5 years ago.
Why
5
was I
years before he left
remembering
the
it as
house.
only 3 years? Which
They
is
continued to live in her parents' basement. He must be quite charming.
He lived in their basement for 7 years
That is
The parents
after the divorce.
of his ex
Yes. Yes.
girlfriend or
doing her
wife.
mom,
Did they get
obviously.
married?
Oh, yes. He lived with me for a year after we got divorced because he had nowhere to go.
Sounds like my ex.
I needed him because my daughter was getting surgery and I couldn't do everything. And I was like,
Uh-huh.
fine, you want to stay for a year? This is Katie's surgery year. Because she had both legs worked on. So I couldn't lift her by myself.
Right.
So he stayed.
At least you
And
got
I,
some benefit out of it, even though I'm sure you probably could have found somebody better to stay in your
yeah,
house to
I
help
could
you
have
with
hired
that.
a homemaker that would have done the
Right.
same fucking thing and not
Probably
giving me
cheaper.
aggravation.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. You said cheaper instead of cheaper.
Am I
You said
am I
it the Jersey way.
Am I turning Jersey? Oh no.
You said it the Jersey way. I'm so proud of you.
I've been
Aw,
spending a
you
lot
did
of
it.
time with you, Shelly. It's
You said
showing.
it was
You
cheaper.
guys will be playing stickball before too long.
Yeah, I like sticky ball. Sticky ball. Go
You
play with
guys,
ball.
no. You guys won't play
You
stickball?
guys.
What's the matter, you?
But yeah, no, he did. He lived in her parents' basement, and he didn't go to work. He didn't like do anything, but he'd eat their food. Like he'd go upstairs and get like meals and eat with them, and
Do
I
the
was
mom.
like, they didn't want him there. They
You
kept
had to be
telling him
doing
to leave. He
somebody
wouldn't
there.
leave.
You had to be doing somebody
No.
there. Why wouldn't he leave at 7
Trust
years?
me.
Why would
Trust-
they
The
evict
Christmas
him
goes
way
by and
before
there he
that?
is.
No, Limp Dick wasn't doing anybody there. Trust me. That was her main gripe.
Well, he doesn't have to necessarily
get it up.
use his dick, madam.
Well, I mean, I taught him how to eat a girl out, but I didn't teach him that well. Trust
He
me.
didn't take notes. Not a good student.
Madcore
very slow
Mofo,
learner.
there is a happy birthday
Slow learner.
in the
Not a good
chat
student. Doesn't know how to take
from
notes.
Killed
Comes
by
unprepared. No
a
pencil.
cum
He
shot.
did not
Paper.
take direction well.
Thank you, Ash. Mwah. Thank you for the happy birthday.
Conduct.
I even
Love ya.
taught him on a
F
model.
minus.
I'm curious because
What?
I have
Turner
a
says women rake
Amen,
men over the
Mr. Mac
Colson
Turner.
family court.
Amen.
Ladies' store is bad, but most of the time women target and destroy the lives of men. Women have an incentive to divorce.
yeah,
They do.
I mean, there
But not
is
all
do.
women
a
want to
lot of
divorce.
examples. I've seen a lot of examples of this working both ways, but statistically
Mhm.
speaking, it does tend to flow heavily that way with
I'm
the
a bit concerned for Mr. Pastor. Is he okay?
Oh, it definitely does.
Hmm.
Past the Rapture.
But at
He's
least,
muted.
like we stated earlier, men
Might have
do
pronounced
try to
cheating
help
again.
warn each other about this kind of shit when they see it coming down the pipe because
Women don't.
women do not.
Nobody
Yeah,
said a
women.
This is
motherfucking
somewhat
thing.
true, but not really true.
It's really not. But
No.
if they're really your friend
If
and you really
they
see their
will let
gold
you
digging,
crash and burn and be like,
yeah.
oh, I didn't want to be the one to tell you.
Ah,
Really, bitch?
I
Most
wish
of them
somebody
don't
would have
know. They're
wanted
just
to be
like,
that
there was
one.
a hot
Tell you.
girl. It's okay. Everything's fine. That's how my friends reacted.
Don't
It wasn't
scoot your
like,
hoo-ha
oh,
in the
she's
wrong
crazy.
direction.
Like, oh, look, you have a
I
hot
like
girl
that
with
take.
you.
Well, I mean, they thought my husband was good looking, but they were like, okay, does he talk? Yeah, just to me. Like he only talked to me. He wasn't comfortable talking to other people. But yeah, no, he wouldn't go out. Like he didn't want to go on like couples things or whatever. He didn't want to go, and I was like, this chick has been my best friend for like 20 years. It's not like you're going out with strangers. You've met her, you've talked to her, you know her husband, you know everything. I'm uncomfortable. Why you're uncomfortable going to dinner? Like people go to dinner. No, I'm uncomfortable. Okay, fine. So then nobody went. So it was he was a downer. He never wants fun.
That
You want to
sucks.
go to the casino? No. You want to go to Six Flags? No. You want to go play mini golf? No. He's just he's a hermit. And he wasn't like that before. So it's like, it's weird. I don't like being inside all the time. I mean, I do, but if there's somebody there, otherwise I go out. I used to go, shopping and go get lost in the car. That's my favorite thing. Get in the car, just drive. You find all sorts of interesting things.
Like Pastor
hot,
Raptor.
though?
He's somewhere out there.
What's up?
Hey, he's
I
back.
said he's hot, and he goes like Pastor Raptor. He goes, "What's up?" Were you waiting for that
Yes,
specific
that's exactly how to
intro?
win, Pastor. Believe every word she's saying.
I sit down, put the headphones on, and you're all are asking about me. So it's like, okay, what's up?
It was
That's all
destiny,
right. I
sir.
sat down and
Perfect
fell
timing
asleep.
it was.
So I'm just
I see
grateful
Max
that I
Mira
hit
is
mute
online.
before I fell asleep. Because these fuckers,
Mr.
you
Thermo.
can't trust them for shit.
Mr. Thermo said he would be contacting me.
Amen to that. Try falling asleep around these people.
I want it stated for the record, Your Honor, for the record, I did not come up with that idea. So don't fucking blame me for that. Everybody thinks
You
that
weren't
that
even
shit
there
was
for that,
me.
were
No,
you?
it wasn't.
How could I not be
I
subscribed to
kind
this
of
beautiful
was,
man?
Oh.
but I
And
wasn't
suddenly
there
the plot
like
thickens.
on the panel. You know me, I'm always in the wings.
I do.
Never fire off. Where the fuck am I going? Where can I go? I'm literally stuck here. I could be the YouTube babysitter at this point. That looks like a foot.
Yeah,
Doesn't that look like a
Monza.
foot? It looks like-
The Monza foot track. Yeah.
It's a Bigfoot. I'd like to meet that guy. Look at that. That's weird. It looks like a duck bill.
It's got a flat top.
Upside down. Somebody rolled over his fucking foot. They pulled him to the pit. Crunch.
I don't know anybody who can actually operate a vehicle that can actually do one of those simulators really well, because you need to be able to feel the car.
Fucking dark.
Yeah.
So even with his cool
That's
setup,
all.
I mean,
That's all
I
driving
can't,
is.
I can't do them
instinct.
driving simulators because I can't feel the damn car.
Oh yeah, no, I crash into everything. But yet in real life, I drive just fine.
Because you can feel the car.
My grandfather was very big on defensive driving and driving in snow, driving on ice, driving on water, hydroplaning, all that shit. He took me through all that.
Hydroplaning's not
Life
something
you
anyone
save
should
may
ever
be
be
your
big on.
own.
Which is why. Well, no, that's why my mother fucking panics in a car and I don't. I only get upset when she's sitting next to me and starts screaming and I want to punch her. Because, bitch, the brake on your side don't work. I'm just fine.
Stop screaming. I'm scared too.
She does it all the time. I'm going like the speed limit.
You kids stop
You're
fighting or
going
he'll
so
have to
fast,
pull this
Michelle,
car
look out
over.
for that car. But you know how many times she's like, "Oh my god, that
Don't make
car is
him
too
pull
close.
the car
It's a
over.
fucking half a mile away. Are you kidding me?" Like,
Oh, come on,
I think
sweetie.
they're
You know
gonna
what
stop.
that
They're
is?
not
That's a
gonna
control
stop.
thing. Your mother's a control freak.
Yes, and she's insane. So you add those two things together,
That
and
makes her an out of control
I actually
freak.
did hit her once in the car. She fucking yelled so loud, I almost swerved and hit a car. I fucking punched her so hard in the arm. She was like, "You hit me." Yes, I did. You scared the shit out of me. Almost killed us both.
Yeah, how about you don't do that?
Raise the hand of your mother. Oh, well. It's not like that bitch taught me how to drive. Who doesn't know how to parallel park? Who was bitching about that the other day? That parallel parking is like for the devil or whatever, and they can't do it.
I think it's the stupidest idea ever, but I know how to do it. I just don't like it because.
That's all there is here. That's how I had to learn.
Yeah, well,
I believe that was
And when
Mr.
I say parallel
Outpost
park,
Nerd.
was it nerd?
Yeah, I didn't quite realize
He
why
hates
I had
most
to
things
learn
like
that
that,
in
so I was just making him
driver's
educate
training
us.
because in Michigan it's not a big issue. And then I went to Yonkers for the first time, And I was like, oh, this is why we need to know how to do this.
Yeah, I mean, if you live here, not only do you have to know how to parallel park, you have to tight park. Like they only
Yeah.
give you like 4 or 5 inches of room as grace, so you got to go back and forth,
I
back and forth, back and
I've
forth. And you got to
never
like
been
scissor your
I've
way
never
in.
been to a place that didn't have driveways before until I went to New York. I'm assuming it's very
Oh
similar
yeah,
in
we don't.
Jersey.
Hoboken,
New
we
York
don't have
City
driveways.
is quite a mess to
But
drive in. Have you ever tried driving a tour van in New York City? It's quite exciting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Quite exciting.
yeah. Buses are even more
yeah.
exciting. Jesus,
My favorite part
horrible.
is having to watch the gear like a hawk.
My stepfather was delivering to Windows of the World. That was the restaurant that went around at the top of the World Trade Center. And he was like, he came back. He said, never again. He was like, I'm not going back there. He was like, I'm not trying to drive that fucking truck through midtown traffic, and it's just not going to fucking happen. He was like, there was nowhere to park. There was nowhere to go. You couldn't make a turn. You go down this street and it's closed. You make the left, that's closed. You make the left, that's closed. He was like, they just have you going in circles. I was like, yep, that's New York. And yet my grandfather would
Hello,
go through
chat.
like
How are you
nothing.
doing? We're
Humming.
not ignoring
La,
you,
la,
I
la, la, la.
swear. We're not ignoring you, I swear, I swear.
Who are we ignoring?
Do,
Shelly, I had
Nobody
to learn how
apparently.
to parallel park
do we
in
need some more
Philly
trivia
and at the
tonight?
Jersey Shore. All right, Leanie.
I will produce trivia as it becomes apparent.
Leanie, where at the Jersey Shore?
Oh,
Beautiful.
Jersey.
Where down the shore,
Trying to
Leanie?
figure
I
out how
used to
you
live
smell it
in
now.
Japan teaching your
Manasquan.
kids how to drive.
Have you ever been to Neptune?
Manasquan.
Have you ever been to
Yes.
Neptune, New
Oh
Jersey,
my God,
ma'am?
Neptune has the biggest ShopRite I've ever seen in my life.
The biggest what, ma'am?
Oh my God, me and my friend Rachel went
Biggest
there like 2 in the
ShopRite?
morning.
ShopRite. It's a store.
Yeah.
I was quite young
Yep.
when I went there,
It's a supermarket.
but
No,
I
I
did
went.
have a good
I've
time
been to
because my
Neptune. It's
parents
right
were
next
not
to
with me,
Asbury Park.
and I was a young teen.
That's the only
I
city you
believe I
went
might
to.
have kissed a girl.
Ooh, I'm sure you did. Most people do down the shore. That's a common thing.
They weren't from the shore, but yeah. I've always had an
Well,
affinity
Neptune
for
is down the
Pennsylvania
Oh,
women,
you're in
personally.
Australia. Okay, now I get it.
He's driving on the wrong side of the road. I know. It's
No,
comical.
it's just the
but
wrong side of the car.
disturbing.
That's why it's the left hand. Okay,
He's
I
going
got you.
backwards as well. You just can't tell.
No, I was gonna say my mother only grabbed the steering wheel once, just once.
Oh,
Yeah, mother
no.
grabbed the steering wheel. I let go of the fucking thing. She wanted to drive. I let her.
Oh, geez.
Never grabbed the steering wheel again
One way
after
to
that.
drive.
Yeah, no shit.
Another great moment from Pastor Rapture and teaching Grandma fuck around and find out.
Yep.
You're gonna grab the fucking steering wheel of the person who's operating the vehicle. How fucking
Yeah, that's
stupid are you?
yeah, that's the
Ooh,
worst.
Ocean City. That's rich
That's gonna
blood.
be your content, sir.
I said,
I'm
are
sorry,
you
you've missed the
trying to
calling.
wreck the fucking car? Damn.
Yes.
Can we
In a
please
word,
recreate
yes.
that? I might have to like find a video and somehow splice it together just to recreate that moment of magic. May I have a picture of your grandmother, sir?
No, not my grandmother, my mother.
Oh, I thought it was your grandmother. That would have
No,
been
not my
funnier.
grandmother, my
Do you
mother.
think your grandmother might do the same thing?
Grandmas don't do that.
Your mother had to
They
learn it from
just sit
somewhere,
there
of
with their
course.
purse.
Like,
No, you know, grandmas take that fucking purse that they always have with the candy in the bottom and like no money and whatever and a bunch of tissues. They put it in front of them. They fold their hands and they just sit and they go.
if they can't do it with a look by, then they failed.
Listen, they've seen it all. They've done it all. You dying in a car crash with
They've
you is like
cleaned it up
they're like
all.
whatever. If it's my time, it's my time.
That's why you should never turn your back on an old person
Mr.
with
Pastor
nothing
is
to
blowing
lose.
bubbles in his milk again. I can hear it. It's quite enjoyable.
No,
Indeed.
that's because it's 3:45. I gotta replace
What is
this
three?
fucking
What is
ash.
345, ma'am? I'm quite confused.
Ask Frog. Good.
345. Oh, I see now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you know that makes the number
Fucking try.
13? It comes up to the number
That what?
13, which then can be added together again to become up to the number 4. If you add the numbers together, ma'am. Am I
Okay.
correct? 7 plus 6 is 13.
I think
So
it's
you
a
take the
convenient
3,
time
you add
for
it to the
him to
4,
fucking toke up.
and then you add to the
That's the only
5.
reason he had it. I don't
And
think there
then
was
you
a
have a
rhyme or a
13.
reason.
And now if you then take the 1 and the 3 and add them together, you have a 4.
Well, let's see. No, I did.
Pastor's
I did 3
address is
hours
4
of
Main
audio
Street,
engineering. I did
Lakewood,
5 hours of video
Colorado.
editing yesterday, and I did about 4 to 5 hours of audio engineering today.
I'm sorry.
My body's killing me, so I'm medicated.
This should be a trivia question, of course. God bless you, Pastor. God's healing.
And the nice days that we get, I go out and I'm redecking my wood deck, so that's a lot of time.
Sounds very rugged. Indeed.
A lot of repetitive motion. Where's
A lot of good exercise for a man of your age.
Yeah, for somebody who didn't have the career that I had.
I'm sure you stretch every morning, though.
Yeah, but what?
The military teaches you anything, it's discipline.
Fucking.
No, the only thing I get in the mornings when I'm getting out of bed is a snap, crackle, and fuck you.
That is my favorite cereal as well, sir.
No, this snap, crackle, and pop all the way across the room.
You never ate nothing, bitch? What do you eat? Nothing, bitch.
And you get anything cool for your birthday? I got some Lego sets.
Don't tell
Then got Nutella biscuits. What else did I get?
I love you say biscuits, cookies. They're cookies.
Cookies with Nutella inside.
He's talking about Oreo.
Ate a lot of Japanese food, disgusting and nice. Went to a gun expo.
What's
Oh,
that?
I saw the pictures. That was nice.
There's a musket behind a wall of glass.
Yeah.
Oh my
Pretty
god.
much like I don't have to argue with him about about Lego.
Did you get
Everybody
anything,
else
Manco, or no?
in the United States is ridiculous.
Look through the binoculars for 5 seconds, mate. That's it.
It's like they had a lot of World War II stuff there, World War I, and a lot of new stuff as well. Like used, you can buy used guns and everything there. Like they've got handguns and everything, but to get a handgun, you need to have a Class C license. It's very hard to get. Yeah, but they had everything there. Yeah, it was cool.
Nice. Very nice. At Elizabeth G. I'm in South New Jersey. Maybe.
Oh no, there was a story not too long ago come out. Some guy had an underground bunker and had all kinds of unlicensed firearms, including a 50 BMG.
Nice.
Which, in Australia, that's like, owning a tank.
Okay.
But this guy, underground bunker under his house, it had underground firing lane. It was deluxe. I mean, hundreds of thousands of dollars invested into building this thing, just so he could, have his guns when, he could have moved to the USA.
I mean, for cheaper too.
He's gonna dig through the center of the earth instead.
Well, this is the U.S. If you want to own a tank, you can own a tank.
Yeah. Someone tried to argue that with me, and then I introduced them to Drive Tanks, the company down in Texas that actually owns tanks privately and will rent them to you.
Well, who's the knucklehead who keeps talking about Colorado? Because that's where Dragon Man's out of. And, he's got one of the biggest arsenals in private arsenals in the United States, including tanks.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
So
Dude,
you
tell
go
us,
out there and you can shoot
tell us about
50s,
your
you can shoot
hometown.
20
We'll be going there this
millimeters,
weekend.
drive a tank.
You'll be driving a tank with Mr. Ed this weekend. Is that true? Is that what you said?
Dude, I've driven a freaking guided missile cruiser. What the fuck's a tank to me?
God damn right. I'm just amazed by you, sir. Keep talking.
You're turning him on. Keep going. He's almost finished.
Yes.
He don't take
More
that
adventure,
long.
please.
But can you fly a new F-22 Raptor? I hear it's the finest in aerial combat
He
technology
flew
that
two
money can
at
buy.
the same time, sir. He was in one flying another one.
He flew
Hey,
two at the
man,
same time.
you don't know, man. I've got Ace Combat 7. I'm
It
good
was
at
like
that game,
Firefox,
man.
that movie. Did you ever see that show, Firefox? I know you loved it. Firefox. That secret
The
jet.
movie was okay. The book series
Primed
was
us for the stealth
excellent.
bomber.
Didn't realize that, did you?
What's that? No, I'm sorry. I was talking about
Firefox? That was actually a book before it was a movie.
I
There was
didn't
it was
know
actually
it
a
was
trilogy.
book, sir. It was in my book club. I got it in the mail, I believe.
You're such a nerd. You're such a nerd.
Oh, thank you. You too, sir.
Yeah, that's why I do nerd rap.
I knew I recognized that voice. It's Montegraph's neighbor that lives in the basement.
Dude, seriously, you want to have Monograph's baby? That's all on you, brah. That's all on you.
More trivia, you say? Okay, more trivia for Mr. Pastor. Right?
What
Mr.
trivia?
Pastor, he knows.
Oh my
quite a
God.
bit about the town.
I
Doesn't he?
just got
Well,
I
tell
just
me,
got
which one of these locations is closest to the Red Lobster?
Shut the fuck up.
Airport?
Winning.
I
Shush.
just got my mum's birthday message. You ready? You ready
Oh,
for it?
read this one to us,
Yeah.
please, please.
Okay. Hi, Rob. You were a few hours old this time 42 years ago. Just thought I would let you know I remember the Panch Hospital, Preston in Melbourne, proud owners of a beautiful new baby boy. Have a great day. Awesome love, Mum.
42,
Aw.
huh?
Nice.
Ah,
That's
I gotta say, I would never have guessed 42, and I didn't know exactly how old you were. I kind of figured you were maybe a few years younger than me, but to think that you're like almost 4 years older than me is kind of crazy. Because you look very young, Madcore, like mid
I don't
30s.
feel like it
tops.
anyway.
You
Yeah,
don't
Mac,
feel
that's
like it?
something. F-22's
It's that
that's
Italian
that's a
skin
fourth
he's got.
generation fighter.
Yeah.
F-22's fourth generation because we're on the 5th G now. You've
Are
got
we?
the 35s and I can't remember the other freaking one.
F-35 is not
Yeah,
nearly as good as the
you got the Joint
F-22.
Strike
thanks,
Fighters.
Obama.
And bloody hell, what's the other one that the Air Force has got? I don't remember. Never said I was a military history buff.
Oh, that's fucked up, Winning. The line is too long. You'll never make it to the front. Really?
Oh, and the F-22
There-
wasn't near as good as the F-23. And the freaking Japanese are going to be building the F-23 now.
Imagine my surprise. Shocked face.
Well, why not? It was
Really?
already a fully designed and prototyped aircraft.
Mhm.
So the only thing they would have to do is take the blues and start building.
Yeah.
And of course they can put their own engine in it. They can put their own avionics in it. They can put their own weapons suite in there. So they're getting that fourth generation near stealth fighter, and they can soup it up as much as they want. I'm actually really looking forward to seeing what they produce if we see it before they get nuked.
But will it be inclusive to the women and the gays
Get the shit out
and
of me.
people who are not intelligent enough to fly planes? Because in 2023, you have to be very inclusive to all these people. Otherwise, you're a racist.
Nope, absolutely. It will be 100% inclusive. If it decides to kill you, it is not
It's
going to
very
care what you
indiscriminate.
are. It will kill you just as dead
It
inclusively.
is very indiscriminate. I love it. I love the inclusivity.
It will include everybody.
Little kids, old ladies.
There's
They
a
don't give a
question
fuck.
from Lenny. Questions from Lenny. Is this winning reality?
I've already
Are
answered
you
the
in
question in the chat,
love with
sir.
Monty?
I've already answered the question in the chat,
It
sir.
has
If you can
been
just read down a
answered.
little
No,
further.
you need to answer it again.
Out loud so we can clip
Okay,
it.
I will read what
I
I
don't
put. My
believe
dear,
you.
my love for Mr. Monty is purely a product of his love for me and my coverage of him. I assure you.
Yes, it's kind of a weird
Yeah, that
dynamic
works.
between the
You
two
know,
of
the
you.
God damn
interesting
it.
thing is, right? You know, I
Ain't
said
that
this
neat?
first.
Sure is neat.
Sure is neat.
Nay, nay,
Yes,
nay.
indeed.
Nay, nay, nay.
Nay, 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 nay.
Nay, nay, nay.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I find I know that it's amusing. The innocence of the young is amusing, and that they just haven't quite come around to see the full spectrum of the picture yet. But when they
Oh,
do,
no,
they will find
wait.
it all very funny.
Leanie just asked
They
if I
don't
haven't
come to my
started an
private showings.
intervention.
I have not seen Leanne at the private showings. Leanne, you should join my Discord post haste. Post haste. Join my Discord.
Leanie, I think you
If
got
you
the
would like to
wrong
learn more,
image of
please
me.
come join me there. But don't ever drive a wedge between us.
I'm
like
not
this.
going to
I
interfere
am
with
very
his
against
whole thing
division.
with Montegraph. If anything, I'll help.
Oh, the
Oh yes,
freaking
we
would I
fully
B-21. Duh.
support.
intervene?
We fully support the beautiful relationship that winning reality and Montegraph
Absolutely.
have.
I've told him more than once. If I could be of help, just let me know.
It's big, stunning. It is much brave.
It is. It's a
It
big
is
undertaking
very progressive.
and very
Oh, there it
risky.
is. Damn
Oh,
B-21.
there's nothing.
That's a fifth generation.
I'm building a giant statue of gold of him to put out to be a picture of him identifying and locating people. It'll be quite exquisite.
It'll just be a melon with a hole
I
in it.
plan to put it next to Pastor Rapture's house in
So,
Lakewood,
a very tiny
Colorado.
hole.
6'9" for something like that. Some avenue somewhere.
Did
I
Monty
will
really
indeed,
super chat?
Leanne, show my human face.
Monty has super chatted a lot of people
Oh,
you wouldn't
Monty.
expect.
If he shows his first, I'll show mine.
Monty
Oh
sorted
man, they shut
through
down
my
the airborne laser
comments.
program.
I love
It's
him.
all on
Monty
the Navy
went through
program
my
now.
comments, Shellamang, and found anybody who said something bad about him, and told him,
I will
"I know
never
who
say
you
anything
are.
bad
I
about
know who
Mr.
you are. I
Montegraph.
know who you are." The
He's
subpoenas are going
adorable.
out. I was like, as long as he ain't talking to me, I don't give a shit.
You know, he said he
No.
knew who I was, and the subpoenas were going
He's
out.
like
I
he's
just
like a big
received
brother
mine.
to me, really. A
No,
much older brother. Like let's
Once
just say if I
again,
was like
like being
let's
blocked
say
by the
well,
Lawfin, I feel
okay.
cheated.
you're
Yeah,
Blade, and
Okay.
he's
If I was 20 years
Whistler.
old,
Can't restart
he
the
would be like
22
my
program, but they're really doing
if I was
something with
just
the
born, he would be like my
16s.
14-year-old
They're upgrading the hell out of the
brother.
16s.
I think that's right. I'm not very good at math today. And I'm too lazy to reach for the calculator. So
Oh, baby.
I think the next generation of
too far
all
away. I'd rather play with my
Where did
keys
Frog
instead.
go?
all
Frog
fighters
is
are
right.
going
They
to
have
be
bad eyes on
unmanned.
them, by the way.
Yeah,
Actually, it's a bulldog.
they've already got a couple of different
Quite deadly.
drones
Yeah,
that they can actually land on carriers, and so use it as a sea-based asset. That's
this is how
one of
the
the
Call of
reasons why
Duty
we don't have
generation
as many
fights.
fifth-gen fighters
It
as we
certainly
should.
does, Charlemagne.
Well,
You will
Chris.
learn from Montegraph. You will learn.
Okay,
I will
got
be
Montegraph
prepared to
on the
make that
brain.
statement.
Maybe you can explain this. I've tried listening.
I'm
to
not
him.
giving away any more of my secrets tonight,
Okay,
Mr.
I've tried
Pastor.
listening to him. I do not understand what the fuck he's talking about ever.
Neither does he most of the time.
Because you need to learn something.
Dude, I listened to it for
too.
10 minutes and I have no idea
Ask
what
him
the hell
to
he's
learn
talking
you,
about.
then.
You're gonna learn
Tell him
today.
he doesn't make any fucking sense and ask him to learn you.
You're gonna learn today.
And he'll walk down into the basement and be like,
today.
"You're fired."
Where is Monty when we need him? Like,
See how that works?
yeah. Yeah, I swear, if we could actually let that guy know that nobody is outright against him, nobody is trying to do him harm.
No, we're not
We
with
just
Who
like him for
gives
his
a fuck?
comedy value.
Yeah.
He could bring his comedy
Nope,
value
you're
here, and that'd
I
be
mean, I
fun.
could go and unblock one of his accounts and allow him to continue to follow me and whatever and troll my chat.
He doesn't have time for such things. He needs to focus. You're doing him a favor. He needs to
Yeah, he
focus
does
on
need
the
to
master
focus.
plan. It's very close to being fulfilled. Then everything will
I
be
do like that
just as
anagram
it
though.
should.
Toys.
And the
Tired of your
internet
shit.
will go on. As foretold.
He has toys
My
that can have
computer
tots.
crashed. I'm right here.
He has toys tired of your shit, and you can have tots tied to their shit. Toys tots. Toys for tots.
This
I made a
this sounds like
ChatGPT
Shelly in
crash
a
the other day.
nutshell.
What happened?
Do I have a
This
stance?
sounds like your philosophy in a nutshell.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've mainly sat through that, but I have stood occasionally.
That would aggravate the fuck out of him. If somebody did a T-shirt that said TOTS, tired of their shit, oh my god, he would lose his mind. You know how he is about ownership and people copying. Oh my god.
Okay. Well, my stance. Let's see.
Yes, because he definitely came up with that by himself,
know what?
all by
I wish
his
this was
own,
ready.
and he was the first one to ever say it.
Leanie, sometimes I can only express myself certain
Nobody
ways.
claimed it. Like what?
This is true. This is true. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have a chat with
Vicky?
Leanie while you guys are chit chatting back
Vicky,
and
what
forth.
are you doing awake
Okay.
at 1 o'clock in the morning?
Leanie and I are having a conversation.
Good.
Should
I
hit
am
chat?
here.
Am I interrupting? I'm sorry. I'm trying to engage with the chat. I should just do it in here. And you, man.
No, just talk.
My apologies.
Oh, Buffalo.
Did you guys actually hear that, or did my voice controller
No,
effectively
that
kill the typing?
that I heard that. Whatever that was.
You heard the typing? You heard the typing?
Yep.
Did you? Okay, good. Because that would have killed the joke if you couldn't hear the typing. All right. Thank God. Thank you, madam.
Madam, I'm not a professional.
Yes, madam. Yes, you are. Don't be so humble. Don't be so humble.
I could teach you a trick or 100.
That's what the professionals do, ma'am.
I know.
That's why they're pros.
I know. I really should have been a whore. I'd been so much better off.
You'd be rich beyond imagination, famous.
Like I say, I have new knees and hips by the time I was 40.
You'd be palling
Top of the
around with
line.
Amber.
They do say if you do what you love, you'll never work a day in your life.
That's true.
No worries, Miss Lenny or Mr. Lennier. I can't really see that far down there.
It's
On the
Leanie.
screen that I have, it's ever so small.
Laney?
But pause. No, it's fine. The reason why I'm not disclosing too much is because I want to make sure that I deliver these fine things to my audience as promised. I'm just trying to keep my word, but I am
You're
dripping
making
little
Leanie
nuggets of
furious
goodness here and there.
about Monty.
Making me furious?
Curious.
Fury.
Oh, curious.
Yeah.
Okay. See,
Like
you guys
George.
see how easily gaslighted I am. I should just totally have knew that what I had said and not thought what I heard. All right.
Okay.
I gaslit myself. So, no, I don't think that I'm not hostile. I'm not hostile. I don't lose my cool in situations, hopefully, mostly. Sometimes. Usually controlled rage. But I'm not. Not at all. I see the bigger picture in a lot of things, and I already had a different perspective on it. So I just say it like it is. Like I say, I'd rather know the truth than be right. And that's how
Yeah.
I live. So I don't
But if you know the truth, doesn't that make you right?
no. I mean,
Inherently?
you could think you know the truth, but you only know what you
Oh,
think
you'd rather.
you are. You have a lack of information, sir. See, hold on. I cannot. I have to fix this real quick. Sorry for this. Sorry. All right, let's get face to face, shall we? Am I back? Yes, I
Titty
am.
to
Thank you.
titty.
Hello, Lainey. How you doing? Did you know that I moved? Yes, spread the word. Anyways, no, I'm not hostile, but I just like to have a good time. And you know what? There's always something you can learn from everybody, no matter what you think of them. At first or later on, like Mr. Hideous here.
No, dear.
I thought he was a mighty buffoon when I first met him. Then I learned that was actually Terry Nimmers from Minnesota. Yes, he likes to write emails to ladies, and he likes to give them a hard time with his verbiage and run-on sentences. He's quite cruel. Yes,
I, on the other
he's
hand, have
not.
never written an email to anyone.
He's never been like that. He's quite a dashing fellow, actually. And he has quite a good head on his shoulders when it's not full of liquor. But don't most of us. And I like the Dark Hideous version you see before you. Moderate Darth, we call him now.
God.
He holds the key to immortality, or at least a couple more years, tacked onto the end.
The key to immortality is simple. Do not die.
Well, my view on melons.
Okay.
Well, let's see. Melons.
Think of the kinds of melons.
The
El
kind
Toro
of views
sabe
you can
más
see
que
with
tú.
melons vary from person to person. Like, for
Mhm.
instance, you can see a melon like you see one in a store, and it's just on a rack with many other melons. And some people can imagine melons hiding beneath your blouse, probably, Shelly. And because
Thanks.
as you've told the crowd many times, but honestly, you've never seen or unseen a melon if you've seen
There you go. There's my melons.
It's from a weird
You
angle.
say what?
Oh, okay.
No,
I see
not
what
really.
you're getting at
It's
now.
from
Are
dead on.
those 54Ks?
You're an asshole.
Because that's the biggest I've seen.
No, I would. My back would be broken. The fuck?
I was paying Miss Shelly a compliment, and she knows it. She's just tugging your chain, Mr. Pasteur.
Well, considering that I got knocked out of a freaking chair by them damn things, I like telling that story sometimes too.
Oh dear, I didn't know of your tragedy. I'm so sorry. You're a
Oh,
survivor.
Lord.
I should never have said anything. I'm embarrassed now.
Mac Turner wants to know what you used to hide your face.
Fucking hell, Winnie, I tell you.
Who does? Mac? What
Luck.
are you using to hide? Nothing. You
lot
can
of
see
luck.
my face clearly. Well,
No.
I don't understand what the problem is
There's
here.
nothing hiding his face. It's right there. Can't you see it?
Right?
Hey, come on, Shelly. You know
Is
that
this
most
guy
of the
being
shit I say
racist?
has got a punchline
Do
to it.
you hate me because I'm black?
It's glitching out.
Come on.
Oh no! Do we got a racism? Do we got a racism?
Racist in the crowd. Oh,
It's glitching out. I can see your face.
I'm just
Stop
kidding, Mr.
it
Jack Turner.
now.
I know that you're not. No,
That's not
no.
what he was asking.
I saw him at the Look Festival. He was fine.
Leany
I'm
said,
just kidding, Mr. Jack Turner.
Pastor,
You're quite
please
fine.
continue with that story.
We just need to find out if you can take a joke, sir.
The chat wants to know how you got knocked out of a chair by titties.
We were out drinking.
It involves several virtual cameras. And,
I want to say Ontario.
A little bit of magic,
was.
some love mixed in,
and we'd found our way into the classiest strip club in the city. You know, a guy that took us to our table was wearing a tux, expected a tip.
There's an oxymoron for you. Classy strip club.
Am I allowed to use the
All right.
drums, Mr. Frog? She deserved a rim shot for that.
You want a
And,
rim shot and you ask Brock?
Yeah, one of
Photos
the,
or it
Oh, we're not
didn't
getting back into
happen?
that, Miss Shelly. No. You remember that from the other night?
He said no.
That got
Photos,
quite quite
photos or it
messy.
didn't happen. Winnie's face is melting.
Yes.
Hey,
it's
Leanie, I guess
disgusting.
you'll have to wait for the book. You'll have to wait for the book. That story's in the book.
Nah.
Yeah, I start talking, Winnie starts talking over me. Cool. Y'all have to
And
wait
then
for
I
this.
talk.
Y'all
We
have to
will
wait
wait
for the
for
book.
just saying in
Shut
the
the fuck
YouTube
up,
synchronized
Winnie.
talking contest. Okay.
And then
let's
I
get it.
talked.
Go
and
for
Thank
it.
you, Leanie.
going to order
Amazingly,
now.
the only one that's not talking is Darth.
I know, it's amazing.
Fuck.
You had to go ahead and ruin it, didn't you?
Yes.
You did. You just couldn't leave it alone. You couldn't let it be. Nope. You got to
work
point
here
it
is
out to
done.
Thanks,
everybody.
conspiracy. I just saw that, so I'm trying to
Please
keep
direct
up.
all your questions to Mr. Frog.
I piece it. Oh, steady.
I mean,
the book will be out eventually. I said I was going to do another album. It's almost there. It's like that the 2 signals, but I did the big one. I did Sofa King, so that's an 11-minute dance mix. So that's
Charlemagne,
that's a big
you must
single.
give us- I'm sorry. I'm going to do some chat. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
No. Yeah, I said thank you, Leanie.
You got a sick voice.
a miracle.
No, I want to hear from
Thank you, man.
Moifra. How's the trip, sir?
Are
Are you still driving? Are you taking a rest?
Oh, you're doing a meeting, are you? I'm taking a pit stop break.
Are you at a rest stop, sir? Are you in a toilet?
Yes, I need a rest stop. I booked a motel. I'm staying the night in fucking Hawaii. All right. So,
Dude, I love the way they put your logo in the background. Really makes you feel at home.
You got a streaming rig in the bathroom.
Welcome
Wow.
home, brother.
That's hardcore.
It drives very fast.
No, that's mad car.
Stupid.
and I'm even.
You're
I'm
lucky
even
I'm
putting
so
in-
freaking medicated. Otherwise, I'd have aspired my drink right out my damn
I'm
nose.
even putting in American DNS into my phone. How weird is that? I'm putting in American DNS settings into my phone so I can get American fucking Netflix.
What are you trying to watch on Netflix?
Breaking Bad is
Oh,
not
okay,
on the
okay.
Australian version. It's so stupid. It's on Stan, but I'm not going to pay for Stan. Fuck that.
No, didn't catch that part. Sorry. No, Breaking Bad. No, I totally got it.
Yeah. So Breaking Bad is on the American one, and there's another streaming network called Stan. I'm not sure if you guys have got Stan over there. Breaking Bad is on that, but I'm not paying another $20 a month just to use Stan just so I can watch Breaking Bad again. So I just put in the DNS settings for America and use the American Netflix. Easy. 54 252.
What?
Okay. I use an icon because I don't like being on camera, because trying to juggle the audio, trying to juggle the video, and trying to juggle my smoking and drinking, it's too freaking much. So it's just easier to stay off of video. Unless somebody's questioning me, whether I'm a bot or not, winning.
We already know that. We already know the answer, sir. It's obvious what it is.
Have you been
Say
questioned
another
on
word.
whether or not you're glowy yet?
Elizabeth Street, yeah. No,
Glowy?
Stan is good, but
We've been
paying it for
investigating the
months and months, but I
glowies
haven't
as of
been checking
yesterday.
it out. So I thought I might as well stop paying for it
Glowies.
and go back. To
Cool Frog,
I've been
explain the
accused
glowy
of being
investigation.
Lucifer, but I've never been accused of being a glowy. I'll have to look that shit up.
Well,
Well-
you're not technically being accused of being a glowy
Oh, come
yet.
on. Loosen up, man. I'm trying to fucking roll with this shit.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah.
So,
Chloe, what?
if you go back and you watch the 24-hour stream that I ran yesterday, for the most that actually lasted 30 hours. For the most of it, I did have my camera on, so you can actually see what I look like. I don't always not turn my camera on. I just didn't feel like doing it today. As far as Darth goes, I think episode
Ugh.
4,
Episode 3.
episode 3 at the end,
Yep.
you can
Near the
actually
end.
see what Darth Hideous looks like. He turns his camera on for a short bit.
Yes.
Hi guys,
Yes.
I'm gonna take off. I've
Definitely
got
not the glowy.
He's
Got
not
some
pro.
Clean
waiting
breast,
for
sir.
me.
We'll join you tomorrow on your journey. What time will you start driving?
I'll start driving about 4:30 in the morning. I'll head out. I'm gonna go and get my birthday present right now. All right, see you.
What are you gonna get?
Have fun.
He said his
didn't hear that.
birthday
He's
present.
He's gonna
He
go
smiled.
get a birthday present
He's gonna go
Got a
get a
birthday
little
present
bounce
waiting
from
for
the
me.
missus.
Down.
Oh, he's
Wow.
gonna
He's
get
gonna
that
get-
kind of present.
All
See
right.
you guys, see you guys later. I'm going.
Bye, honey.
Later, Mad
See
Core.
you guys.
Later.
Later, Macor.
As far as
See, that's friendship. when you
Pastor
encourage somebody
goes,
to
I
go fuck
believe
their
if
wife.
you go back to New Year's
York.
stream, you can actually see what Pastor Rapture looks
Yes, it's quite
saying.
predictable.
Not always does
He sounds
everybody
just like he
leave
looks.
their cameras off or on.
Oh, where the hell is my damn? There it is.
I couldn't imagine worrying about taking a shower and being in new clothes every single day to go online. Because you know these guys that do that actually do take showers and make sure they change their clothes, make sure they like, well,
They're
my
putting-
shirt's not dirty. If I wear if I wear the same shirt 2 days in a row online, they're like, "Oh my god, does he ever take a shower?" The world's weird.
So
they're treating
basically,
it
you're
like
telling us that
a
you're right.
job. So they're treating it, as a professional job. That's their mindset that helps them get through the day doing that. So, and a lot of these guys, especially with, take time for another ad read here. Man, them guys are making bank. Start digging that rabbit hole. So the guys that you hear do ad reads all the time. So it's literally 5 minutes of news and 15 minutes of ad read. Them guys are making so much freaking money with their freaking ad revenue. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's the stupid money we want to be making.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
You know how that works? You know how we make that? We actually go over here, and we go insert ad. Yeah. Give me your money. Watch the commercial.
Oh, okay.
Suspenders.
No, like watching Bongino starts, with with the opening monologue right
There's a
into an
love
ad
triangle
read.
going on.
Then another ad read, and then 5 minutes of news, and then another ad read. For as much time I spent growing up watching TV, being like, man, I just wish there was a way to fast forward through the ads. And then you could start recording stuff, and you could actually fast forward through the ads. And now you've got,
These kids don't know what it's like to have to run to the bathroom on a commercial break and get back before something starts again. Because you're never going to see it again. You get that one shot, and that's it.
Until now.
No, but I'm saying they don't know the
No,
fucking
you're right.
what
You're
it's
right. I'm
like.
sorry. Wasn't tracking real well. No, absolutely. They will never know that sort of pain.
They also don't know the pain of when the phone rings and nobody wants to get up, and they tell you, get up and go get it. And you got to run out to the other room because it's attached to the fucking wall. Suck my dick. How about that?
You want to have a private conversation? Get your own damn house. Because that phone cord, that doesn't reach anywhere in the house. That's right. You got to stand there right there by the phone.
Sure do.
You got to pray it's by a bathroom or something so you can close the door.
$4.20 on the East Coast. Yay. I'll take that opportunity.
Oh man, quite a adventure going on in the chat this evening. I'm glad I'm enjoying it for a moment. Nothing important.
There you go, Mac. I'll just watch it afterward and skip the commercial
Translation,
reads.
I will not be reading it to you, ma'am.
There you go. So yeah, you could actually get away with doing it now. But, yeah, those little bastards, they won't ever know the pain of listening to that freaking dial tone.
What in the world?
Nope.
What up?
Dial-up modem. Listening to the handshake. Ooh, who'd we lose?
It's quite interesting. Darth, come back, sir.
Where'd he go?
You didn't say goodbye, so give him a moment.
He must have gotten booted.
Talking about the internet, and his internet goes out.
Amazing. That man is full of surprises.
I just had piers installed in my house.
Do you live on a boat, sir?
No. And, they're supposed to be out there hand digging my internet.
Is your house
and what does he do? He goes out there and he yanks the whole fiber cable right out of the freaking wall. Ooh. So much for the hand dig.
The piers will look nice, though.
No, you don't see the piers. The piers are under the foundation.
Well, that's a waste of money.
Not when your damn house is sinking.
I see. You actually have stilts.
Yeah, they installed literally stilts under my house to take the foundation and attach it to a piece of bedrock.
Mm.
And anybody that's ever had those done knows
that
how extraordinarily painful that is on the pocketbook.
I hear good things about bedrock, sir. I hear it's very stable. It's good enough to sleep on.
It'd be a lot more stable if the damn Air Force would stop doing supersonic testing out here.
Little things.
That's gotta suck.
Oh, freaking!
The
wife lived in Northridge and was there for the Northridge quake, and she said what the first thing that she heard when that thing hit was basically an explosion, and one of the sonic booms we got hit
means
with,
it's working.
Supersonic or hypersonic?
Supersonic. We have in writing from Boeing and a government representative that they were doing
that little
supersonic testing of F-15s out here. Basically doing acceptance trials for the F-15s that were building in St. Louis. But, they can't cite the U.S. code that allows them to do that because they banned supersonic travel, and I think it was 1971 because of all the damage it was doing.
Hey, Daisy.
Yes, Edward Thomas is real.
I am Edward Thomas. We are all Edward Thomas. Oh, why do you have to blow all my jokes, Shelly, with your witty humor?
Fuck you.
Oh, honey, you're on stream. Don't tease me like that.
Why not?
Dear.
They do it on Twitch. They do it on Twitch. Look what it did for her membership.
Is that right? Can you feel anything?
I'm feeling a lot of things right now.
Are you feeling twitchy?
No, I'm feeling other things. You want to guess?
I like to use my imagination when it comes to you, Miss Shelly.
Yeah, but your imagination is warped. So I don't.
That's what's turning you on. I know. See,
Yep.
I was already reading your mind.
Nailed it. If I could just sleep.
I got nothing
That's
for you,
gonna be
Shelly. You're so far down in the gutter, I can't even see you.
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Fuck you better.
And that's called hallway sex,
I know
baby.
I would. Whatever.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
If I could just sleep.
Oh, Shelly. Oh, my sweet. Oh, you have no idea how big my fucking bounty.
Have you ever considered that it's the New Jersey air that is the problem, ma'am?
No. It's just how many skeletons I have in my closet. There's
What's your name, ma'am, sir?
So there ain't nothing you could do for me that my most wonderful wife doesn't already do in spades.
Yeah, I guess so. Well,
He's a
I'm sorry,
switch.
ma'am. I hate to have that put such a question on you then if your wife has it covered. Oh, no, wait. I believe I was talking to Shelly, though.
Oh, Shelly she's got a mind of a sailor. That's all.
I don't even remember the question.
Were you in the Navy?
Well,
ma'am.
My father was.
There you have it.
That would explain a lot.
My father was.
He talks like a sailor.
It actually
Your old dad. Yep. Hey, man. They say that for a reason. It's very true.
Yes, we are definitely the
I'm waiting
looniest
for you
of all
two
the
to get
services.
funny.
No, you guys are fun, man. If I may speak for a moment. You guys are fun. No, I tell you what. I give him a hard time. He knows it. I'm just kidding with him. The Navy guys from back home were always cool. They didn't start no shit. They always invited you into the party. And they didn't care if you were underage. And I'm not trying to be a kook here. That's why I'm like saying it funny. But I mean, they were cool if you were cool. You know, if you're like a young dude and you weren't a dumbass, they're like, yeah. That was the times too, you know. It's like, yeah, we're just hanging out here. You guys come in and drink if you want. Have your own beer with you and shit. They wouldn't care. They had a party, music was playing. It's all good. And they always had lots of cool stories, at least for a 17-year-old here. They're pretty cool.
They'd probably be cool to us too.
They're decent at bars. They didn't start fights. Even the SEALs, they were intense as hell.
Honestly, it sounds like you were hanging out with some fucking recruiters.
And we're back.
No, I mean
seriously,
party animal, foul mouth.
There are stories
I'm
of recruiters that would do that. They would actually throw parties for basically high school seniors.
No.
Welcome,
Dude. These are guys that
away.
These are dudes just living in a and like chicks are hanging out over there. And like, music's like, hey, come on in. You know,
the goat,
They're giving me
fucking
a hard
channel
time.
master himself.
Oh, we can debate that later. Valhalla's here.
Was
yes.
I'm not important.
I'm talking for a minute.
No,
Yes, you
keep
are.
going. Keep going.
Your
We were
fresh
talking.
voice. Your fresh voice.
No. What do you have to say, sir? You still look like you traveled from a far distance.
God, country, and family. That's what I have to say. God, country, and
There
family.
you go.
Amen.
I'm a little drunk, y'all. I'm a little drunk.
We couldn't
Brings
tell.
good tidings from the north.
I ain't in the north. I'm in the south. I moved from the north.
He's traveled far.
The north sucks. The north
Hey.
has too long of
He
winters.
doesn't want to go back.
Calm down.
No, I can't do it. I came from northern Illinois originally. The winters are longer than the summers. I can't do it anymore.
He's got good reasons.
Anybody that knows the term lake effect snow.
Oh, I'm well aware. Well aware. I know exactly what that is, and it sucks all the time.
Yeah,
I know
was
that
stationed
term,
in
and I
Great
have-
Lakes from 2000 to 2003.
Ooh.
I have managed to avoid all of that this year, damn near. We had a couple of bad snows, and then Nothing.
I think this year it snowed twice, and it was gone within a day. I don't think it. We had 1 week where it got like below zero, and my whole well house exploded, and I had to replace a bunch of plumbing. But it doesn't snow here. We don't have to deal with that. East Tennessee is awesome, y'all. I love it here. I love it so much.
Aww.
You're a little bit further south than me, because I was going to say I had just about the same thing, except that we had a week of below zero temperatures.
Yeah, it sucked. That 1 week really messed up a lot in my plumbing situation. Luckily, I got a plumber buddy that hooked me up, so it eventually got fixed without too much problem. Pastor Rapture, I don't think I've met you before, buddy. How are you?
Oh, again, surviving the day. Just trying to get stuff produced and get it out and get shit accomplished and be productive and yada, 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 yada. It's so much fun.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Winnie, how you doing? Darth, love you. Shelly, hey, babe.
Mr. Valhalla, how you doing this
Hey, babe,
evening,
how are
sir?
you?
Good. I'm doing real
Oh,
good.
hey, buddy. How was your stream
That's
with
great.
the
Your
meat
stories
wad
are
and the
touching,
pineapple?
and I believe the song should be written about it. Something like Tennessee, ain't no place I'd rather be.
There's probably a song out there already. I'm sure.
I'll keep working on it.
There's something there. I like what you're doing. I like what you're doing. I like what you're doing.
Back to Tennessee. Yeah, I can kind of hear it.
There's something there. There's something there.
Mm-hmm.
I get
Absolutely.
it. I get it.
Your energy has filled the room, sir.
Well, I apologize for that immediately.
Very welcome. Very welcome.
Facials all around. That's what we're going with.
Oh, it's that kind of party. Isn't it?
Well then.
That kind of party. Oh no.
I
Who
brought
are you
mashed
aiming at
potatoes.
first?
Turn down the air conditioning, Mr. Frog.
I brought the mashed potatoes. It is
Going to
that
get
kind of
hot in
party.
here.
Brought the mashed potatoes.
I
My
need to go
mind
to
just went in
sleep.
20 different directions.
I should have been to sleep like an hour ago. I'm out of
So
beer.
say we all.
I should have been
Right.
asleep like a month
We're
ago.
all here.
A month ago. Oh.
Once you get going, you never want to stop.
And
Oh,
thus the
I got
devil
bored
we've been
mid-stream,
fighting since
put
the
on mute, and
invention
went to
of
sleep.
social media. I drank all my beer. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna check my Facebook one more time.
Yeah. I was-
4
I was-
hours later, it's like,
content creation.
what's that noise? That's your damn alarm going off. You're supposed to
Man
be
who
getting
never
up, going to work.
2 hours ago, I was checking a quick stream before I went to bed. 2 hours ago, and now we're here. Frog, buddy, I missed your entire 24-hour stream. I felt so bad.
How the fuck
only-
do you miss a whole 24-hour stream?
Couldn't have felt too
Because-
bad. You were over on the expert.
30-hour
I wasn't on
stream.
the Xbox.
Valhalla,
Oh!
30 hours.
I
I'm
mean,
just joking.
we went 30.
30? That a boy.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
people get busy.
The couple times that I had a chance to get on, you had like 9 people on, and I was like, okay, I'm not going to do that.
Too much.
Yeah, we'll wait till the next opportunity, and then the next opportunity, it was the same thing.
Listen, I kept jumping out so people could get in.
Yeah, you could have totally
was
jumped
like,
in
"Alright,
here
go ahead."
whenever I
Absolutely.
I think I left once or twice so other
paid
people
to
could get in
actually
as well.
have the
You and
space in
I
the back.
both left a couple times together.
All good.
In the orange room, we'll call it. There's a
Oh, he's-
couple extra spaces, so you could actually get 12 people waiting, or you get 2 people waiting.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Nonetheless, I didn't really want to do a 9-person panel thing. That would have been.
it's
No,
a
but
bit over my-
because you can
Yeah.
have like
Yes,
that
I
many
know.
people sitting in the orange room, you'd be able to select like a 6-person panel. Be like, well, this person might be fun to actually see what this person does with this person.
Far too many names to remember.
And then you could be like,
He likes to
you
play
could be like,
God.
add this
Oh,
guy right here. Conspiracy music.
How you doing, buddy?
What up,
What
y'all?
is up?
Ooh.
I've never met you either. Hello.
Just winding down at the end of the night here.
Hi,
Oh, you got
honey.
a sexy voice. Your voice is super sultry.
Did like 2 shows already tonight.
I could trend fast.
Oh man.
It's a life, though.
I got a little bit of a chubby right now, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
If you got a little one,
give me a
wait-
couple.
He's gonna
wait a
play
minute.
for you.
Give me a couple of minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
when he
and he's
plays
got a
music, you'll
guitar?
get a
He'll
full
melt
on.
those
yeah.
pants.
Oh,
Oh, come on,
shit.
yeah.
Oh shit! I'm about to have to go off camera for a little while.
Let me give you some.
I'm gonna mute out so he can play because he's
No,
pretty
we're gonna
fucking
mute
good.
ourselves.
I'll give you some
Mute.
some music to stroke your beat. Let's see.
I fucking love it.
All right, here we go. Something like that.
Bravo,
Sound quality's okay.
bravo.
Something like that? God damn, brother.
Something like that. He just says this nonchalantly.
My favorite. It is. It's my favorite.
I'm a groupie. I'm gonna carry your bags. I'm gonna do that.
So description line down below for Alex.
Go subscribe.
That was impressive as hell, brother. That was good.
I appreciate that.
It was really good. Do you
Good
sing
job,
too?
Dave. You do a really nice show.
Oh, I love that song.
Do you sing too?
No.
No?
I'm not a singer. That's why I play guitar.
Okay.
People say I should sing, but I don't.
I feel like your voice would be good for singing. I feel like I think you can probably sing and you just don't want to admit it, right?
There's like one cover I do, and that's about it.
What would it take to hear that cover?
Guess I can just bring it up in a window.
Go big.
Go for it.
No, I'm not really a singer, so, and I don't do many cover tunes, but this is one that I do an acoustic version of. I don't do it like Pink Floyd, but I do acoustic version of it.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Check one. I've got a little black book with my poems in. Got a bag and a toothbrush and a comb in. And when I'm a good dog, they sometimes throw me the bone in. I've got elastic bands keeping my shoes on. Got those swollen hand blues. Got 13 channels of shit on YouTube to choose from. I've got electric lights, and I've got second sight, and amazing powers of observation. That's how I know. When I try to get through on the telephone to you, there'll be nobody home. Got obligatory Hendrix perm and an inevitable pinhole burns all down the front of my favorite satin shirt. I've got nicotine stains on my fingers, got a silver spoon on a chain, I've got a grand piano to prop up my mortal remains. I've got wild staring eyes, and I've got the strong urge to fly, and I got nowhere to fly to. Ooh, babe, when I pick up the phone, there'll be nobody home. Something like that.
Just something like that.
Can you?
Bravo.
That was sick, man. That
I
was
don't.
so
I don't really
cool.
do a lot of cover tunes, and I don't. sing
You
very often,
should
but-
cover Tom Petty.
Tom Petty.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely got the range for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should 100% cover a Tom Petty song.
Maybe some Dylan.
Maybe some Dylan.
Yeah, dude. Rainy Day Woman. Think about that. That's.
He knows a Tom Petty song and he's debating whether or not he should play it. That's what just happened. I saw it in his head.
Perhaps some Queen.
I saw it in his head.
Come on, man. Stay within the man's range.
I really can't. It's 3 a.m. here, and if I wake my wife up by
Fair.
saying, she will come out here and fucking smack
Kill
me
you.
upside my head. And I mean, I honestly, I've been married for 12 years, and if I keep my wife happy, I stay happy. So
As a
Happy
man,
there'll
wife,
be no
happy
more
life.
singing.
as a man that got a knock on the office door at 4:30 a.m. last night, I totally understand. I totally understand. Ms.
But I can't play
Valhalla,
another backing track.
please do, please.
All right, let's try this one. Let's see how this goes.
I really think you should cover Tom Petty. I really do.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like somebody's tired.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Something like that. Let me just belt out this world-class guitar riff real quick.
That's what he does.
God damn, brother.
Yeah, it's
Comes
just
in
some-
here, blows us all away, and then says night. No, I'm like, no.
That's exactly what's going to happen after this one more track here.
As long as you remember to make your wife coffee. Now, see, I feel like I'm compelled to tell you
love
that
so
every
much
morning.
For I really appreciate. You don't know how much I appreciate that.
Oh, I was married. I know. Trust me.
That makes the day so much better for me.
Anytime.
All right, let's try one more.
What else you got, brother?
Oh, yes.
What else you got?
So much.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Man, that is so smooth.
Yeah, he's just so sick with it.
Oh, I appreciate all the compliments.
So you got a girl or what, man?
Oh yeah, I've been married for 12 years.
It was a bad attempt at a joke. My bad. My bad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He wants
my
to
wife
be a
beat me up
bitch.
a long time ago.
That's what he's saying. He's like,
That's
yes,
awesome,
please.
brother.
Yes.
That's so,
Hey,
that's
and
so
I just
good.
gotta say that I'm a big fan of DJ NitreBlue up there. So
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate
That's
that.
the Rapture.
I play his music on my show. I do like an MTV style, like old MTV style music show on Friday nights, and I play all indie artists. And yeah, he's one of them.
Hell
You'll
yeah.
really love it then because I
Awesome.
just finished a music video, my first one. So
Kick ass.
I will get that shared. I might have shared it out already, but yeah. So you're the reason that happened. You inspired me to get that music video accomplished.
Hell yeah.
Dude,
I feel so out of the
that's
loop
the
right
idea.
now. I feel so out of the loop right now.
You'd be amazed at how many people I find outside
Welcome
of the
to the
music
pod.
community that are just talented AF. And they're like, oh, wow, we didn't know we had a community with all musicians. Be like, yeah, I show up at one of my chats on a Friday night, and it's 50 musicians in chat. Seriously,
That's
all the
insane.
people, all the videos I play, they're all just like right there hanging out with us common folk.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
That's
a good show.
insane.
It's a good show.
I think
He's all about
Valhalla is.
promoting new. He
Oh, go
loves
ahead,
new
Shelly.
talent. No, go ahead.
But
I'm just
we
saying
also-
he loves new talent.
Now we do a 6-hour stream at home on Fridays, but we just got through this last Friday's show, and we're opening the calendar back up for March and April. So we're going to be taking dates for our road show. And if you don't know what our road show is, we basically take our show that we do on my channel, and we take it to somebody else's channel and do a full-on, like 4-hour show of nothing but like indie artists and playing
yeah.
music.
They have done that show here before.
I just
I've done
subbed.
a
I'm gonna
show here.
check
I've
you
done
out.
a couple
man.
shows here. I did a tinfoil
Yep.
hat party way back
So-
in the day.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I got a Kevlar helmet over there. I wish it fit over these headphones. I'd put it on real quick. It doesn't fit though.
so Pastor, being that you're actually here, can we share this thing that you put up on your Rumble 22 hours ago?
Ooh.
The music video?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah,
Oh
boy.
yeah.
Hell
Put
yeah.
it out there.
I mean, you know. Do we need to be at the bottom third?
Nah, it doesn't
Put
matter.
us over there.
There we go.
Better.
That's better.
We're sorry, the number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
Let's go to the moon. Let's go to the moon. Get to the moon, get to the moon, get to the moon, get to Mars. Get to the moon, get to the moon, get to the moon, get to Mars. Take us back now to the moon, forever settle that lagoon. Once it's done, it's not too far to take the next step on the Mars. The human race should occupy 2 planets and a satellite. The asteroid belt will soon reveal the human race's next victim. Double bonded hydrogen, borrowed from the second sun, a brand new fuel to send us out into the galactic mouth. Can we be so colorblind? Our thoughts of race are left behind. Night is one the human race it make for us a better chance. The human race should occupy large sections of the evening sky. The moon is full and on the rise, and only there to advertise are running round the universe for stuff on Earth because of church. Nothing said in that regard to ownership of multi-stars. Let's go
get to the moon, get to the moon, get to Mars, get to the moon, get to the moon, get to the moon, get to Mars. I'm sorry, but it's safe to say your magic book, it says no way. God made man or man made God. Exactly why we're fucking slobs. Excessive funding for the wars in the news at your front door. Oh, of course, there is no doubt. Killing for greed is what it's about. Trillions that are spent on war could have sent to an alien shore. Thanks to greed and war and strife, ending up all human life. ELE, a constant threat. Look at the skies that we don't get. The biggest threat that lies right here. We need another course to steer. The oceans, they are filled with trash. The skies are heavy with organic ash. Start your car, it comes to pass. The human race is out of gas. The starship Earth, it was our home. Out from where we should have run. It's so dumb. Not succinct. The human race is now extinct. Let's go to the moon. Let's go to the moon. Get to the moon, get to the moon, get to the moon, get to Mars. Get to the moon, get to the moon, get to the moon, get to Mars. Get to the moon, get to the moon, get to the moon, get to Mars. Get to the moon, get to the moon, get to the moon, get to Mars. Get to the moon, get to the moon, get to the moon, get to Mars. Get to the moon, get to the moon, get to the moon, get your
ass to Mars.
Hi, everybody. What did I miss?
Get your ass to Mars. It's
Nerd
true.
rap with the pop
It's true
culture
what I'm
reference.
saying.
I leave for
What the
5
fuck
minutes and someone hands out acid.
It's true, man.
Is there any left? Like,
I'm pretty sure it was Elon Musk
Hey,
handing out all the acid because I suddenly feel like I need a rocket ship.
Next time we do a show at a flat Earth community, I'm gonna play that video.
Oh shit!
do quite a bit of those, do you?
No. But well, we played. It doesn't matter what community it is, and I'll be honest with you. I'll play a drama community one night, and I'll play the opposite drama community the very next night. I give two shits about your political views. For me, it's about the music, and I don't really care what president you voted for or what fucking color you choose or whatever your fucking pronoun is. I give two shits. All I want you to do is hit that link over in the chat and sub up to this artist I'm showing you.
I love it.
He's in it for the grift. You must love it.
I love it.
Yeah, I do. It's a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of
Just
fun.
part of the grift. Yep.
Hell yeah, man.
No, actually, I've been thinking about doing that video for so long. And then I start seeing your show, and everybody that you're doing has got all these really cool videos that I was like, I know how much time and effort it goes into making a video, much less making a music video with your own music that you produced yourself. Oh my goddess, that's so much work that goes into that freaking 3-minute 30-second video right there. It's incredible. But yeah, Elon made it really easy. He's got a lot of cool public domain video out there with the Starship. So you saw that was quite a bit of it, quite a bit of NASA stuff. And there's a YouTube channel out there that does all royalty free stuff. And that was where I got all this other space footage from. So
Yeah, I have. I just did like a 1-30-second promo the other day, and it took me like 5 hours to do.
Our friend Winning Reality has been writing a love letter to his beloved Montegraph. He's been working on it for 5 months.
Everybody seems to think it's a single video. That's the funniest part to me.
Oh, it's a whole series?
Yeah.
Do you think I would take this long on one video, Mr. Hideous? Have you seen my work?
He's not gonna blow his load all over.
Some of these.
You've seen it several times, have you not? It's worth
So,
watching.
if you see this work, you know that it's 5 months. There has to be about 50,000 videos.
But here's the question: Is he?
You guys
is he
are thinking
not
very
releasing them
small.
for a reason?
Disappointed.
I want to
I've
focus
already
where
disclosed many
If everybody
things.
liked that
Too busy
video
worrying
that you
about your
just watched from
video.
Pastor Rapture, you actually go down below. It's in the description link, but I also dropped it in chat. Go click on it. Go hit
Yes,
that Rumble
do that
button for
quickly.
me. Help him out.
Do it.
Please,
You
please.
know you want
Thank
to.
you. Thank you
Do
very
it
much.
now.
You know what you
Forget
want
about
to
what we were
shake your
talking
booty.
about.
Check out the SoundCloud. That's where the singles have been being
That was
dropped.
pretty cool.
Followed. Do you have
Those are all
YouTube
focused around just dance music. So the wife
make
really
sure-
likes my dance music. So a lot of what I'm producing is basically for her. You know, I share it out with everybody else at this point because I think I got some really good bangers.
Make sure next time you're over hanging out in the chat that you're dropping them your SoundCloud links and Bandcamp links and shit. I mean, I'll take care of like your channel, your YouTube channel link, and my mod will take care of the video link. But like all that extra stuff, like if you have Bandcamp, Spotify, or like a link tree or something, just fucking spam the fucking chat with your shit. I mean, that's why
Cool.
you guys. That's why
No,
you guys
thanks.
are all. That's why you're all blue over on my channel, so you can do that. Because I mean,
I have no idea how any of that shit works, bro. So
you know, like 85% of the people in my chat are all musicians, so it's easy for them to sub up to each other, you know, and yeah, it just makes it a little bit easier. They can drop their links. Hey, I got a new video premiering tomorrow. Here's my link. You know, and then
No,
everybody
very
can
cool.
Go hit the notifications, and boom, you already got a handful of people waiting for you.
very cool.
Especially in this in the music community, because they're really supportive, man. When you people just show up, you know.
No,
Plus,
very cool. I appreciate that.
I've grown quite the roadie crew. I'm not gonna lie. There's like
the roadie crew.
there's like
Yes.
15 or 20 artists that just follow us around to every community we go to and just show up and chat and be like, hey.
Do they set up
hey,
your microphone
everybody.
for you, sir?
What's that?
Did they make sure you have everything you need backstage?
Some of them do.
Collect
Yeah.
the money
Some
at
of
the end of
them,
the night for you. Divvy
some
it
of
out?
them make sure I have money, and that's really.
And they're
all
running
that
your
I
merch
need.
for you. I'm guessing, sure.
That's the goal, right?
They have your next gigs mapped
You're
out
not
for you.
Bowl of
getting
green
blowjobs,
M&Ms is
right?
nice, but money's even better.
Oh,
so
yes.
there's
You must have the green room right. You must get all of the luxuries.
There's quite a few artists that follow me around wherever I post. It doesn't even if I go up like on a somebody's live stream, I'll just be shared on my community page, and fucking handful of artists show up, be like, hey, is Clay over here playing my fucking music? You know?
Does one of your roadies run out during the show and find weed for you to smoke back in the hotel later?
Right. Fortunately, I don't have to worry about that. I got plenty right here.
You should.
No, if you haven't checked the show out, check the show out. It's a great way to hear stuff that you would normally never hear.
Yeah, you'll
It's
never
seriously,
hear it.
it's like hitting the shuffle button on like the infinite iPod.
Yeah,
And
we
there's
don't.
there's been a couple of them. It's the Lily Pillies. Oh
Lily
man,
Pillies.
you play the Lily Pillies, man, they kill.
We
They
just
are
had
that video
so
here the other
good.
We
night
just
or
had
whatever.
Manny, the singer of the Lily Pillies, as our guest last night.
Yeah, I caught some of that.
Or Friday night, I mean, yeah. That was awesome, man. That guy's cool as shit. And they're like
Oh,
right
man,
there, man. The
yeah,
Lily
I'm
Pillies
like,
are like right on the
How
pinnacle
can I
of
get their
success.
CDs?
I
I
think he might be
gotta
on-
probably go to their merch page, but
Yeah.
wow,
I know he's on
they're really
all
good.
of he's on. I think he's on Spotify, SoundCloud, and Bandcamp. I think. If I remember
No,
correctly.
such-
yeah, but they're cool. Yeah.
Such
And
fresh music.
And it's crazy that they make such good music with him being in Australia and his guitar player being in Italy. It's
Oh, that's
amazing.
wild.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
I've
our
seen it done
community is
before.
International.
Aussie Overlord and Meme Copium.
I have a video
It
of
over
a
VR.
collaboration. A video
It's
of
on
a
my channel, so
collaboration.
whatever.
It's got a person from Hong Kong, a person from the UK, a person from Australia, a person from Argentina, and a person from Italy, all in one video. And man, the community is crazy, and none of it's mainstream. None of it, you'll never hear any of it. Well, you'll start to hear some of it on the radio.
Because everyone's broke.
The Lily Pillies are actually being played on the radio, but most of these artists, minimal numbers, and most of them, 90% of them are under 500 subscribers, and there's only a handful of us that are even over 1,000, and it's really sad. It really is. It's a sad thing. That's why I started this, is because I once had 30 subscribers and nobody would watch my shit, you know? so now that I have a bigger platform and I have 2,000 subscribers, I'm just pushing it forward for all the artists that aren't as lucky as me and grow as fast as me. So
Hell yeah.
Very cool.
Applaud your efforts, sir.
Hell
but we
yeah.
do get a lot of feedback from the artists. Be like, holy shit, bro! I just picked up like 10 subs last night. Be like, well, good. Good for you. That's what it's
We have a
about.
saying in the music business. It's called "in it for the cause." You, my friend, are in it for the cause.
And the money that people send us, that's just a bonus. I mean, that's just the cream on the crop. That's just the cream on the coffee right there. You know what I mean? And
Yep.
yeah, people are generous, and it's really cool. And really, it can be overwhelming at times. And just out of the blue, someone cash apps you $100 just for a good job, and it can be emotional sometimes. Be like, fuck.
That's right. Indeed.
You don't get that kind of praise all the time.
You might cause me to polish off my guitar and put new strings on it or something.
Now,
I think
talking like that.
I have met many
You're very
people
persuasive,
in the
sir.
community. I've met many people in the community that have done the same exact thing. Same
That's
thing.
not true.
I think that's something that's cool
They
about.
come with a chainsaw.
I think that's something that's cool about today that's never been able to happen before. Like, you can reach out and help somebody. You can reach out and like give somebody a financial boost at the click of a couple buttons.
Yep.
That's something cool that we get to experience that's never happened before across the planet. I think it's pretty awesome.
We get to contribute to somebody achieving their dream.
Exactly.
Yes. By subscribing to my channel and watching all my videos.
I watched
going down below and hitting the join button and being a
watched
member of the Frog Army.
And with with
That's
my
right.
channel,
You shill, Frog.
I will never make money off of ad revenue ever. Ever.
I promise you
because
I will.
Because of copyright claims. Because you have artists. Even I have my co-host, fucking Doc
But I would
Danger,
give that money back to you all by being there.
is a fucking founding member of the band Toxic, and I still get copyright claims for his music, and there's nothing he can do about it because it's not.
It's the
because
algorithm.
I had the same
it's
problem
the-
with my friends the other day. Why I
it's
spit panic.
the
It was a crying
record
shame.
companies.
I had
It's
to call
because
down
he
there
was-
and talk to my friend.
It's BGM, Sony, BCI. It's all of them companies. It's not the artists.
It's a damn shame.
But now artists are starting to
Yes,
learn now.
they're very greedy people.
They're starting to learn that, hey, we can produce our own music. I can spend a few $100 on some nice software, get me a good computer. I can just produce my own shit at home, and it sounds just as good as if, I was in a Sony recording studio.
Yep.
Right here in my own fucking front room.
You can damn near do it off your phone now.
As
You
far as
can.
that goes, I
you
enjoy
can.
it.
I know
And you can jump in the pool with 10 million
don't
other
listen
people.
to
It's quite a
music very
fun
often.
bath.
You can't. I have a friend. His name is Me, Myself, and iPhone, and he does all of his music on an iPhone 10, every single bit of it, and it's professional quality.
The trick to it is showing up. You must show up. If you show up, something will happen. I promise you.
Especially do it your DAW on an iPhone. That's some next generation shit. That is.
Yeah, Apple really has the music down on their iMac, a fucking iPad, iPhone.
tell.
Their-
I have an iPad right
Well,
here.
their music.
the GarageBand.
program.
on
What would you,
the
sir, what would you recommend for an
Nobody
iPad?
likes
It's tough to
Apple.
use compared to
fine
actual GarageBand on
GarageBand.
on the Mac, which is
GarageBand I
basically
find
where I
to be
started.
tedious. Maybe you should show me some tricks, Mr. Pastjar.
They're all kind of the same when it comes to DAWs. You just gotta
It's the
find one
interface
that you
with the
can,
phone, though. I need
yeah.
the keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, they're all kind of the same.
And a big
similar. You just gotta
screen.
find one you're comfortable with, really.
Here, allow me.
But if you want
I believe
to
I have
make
some
music,
GarageBand music queued up somewhere. It's copyright free, Mr. Frog. I assure you.
if you
I
want
wasn't.
to make music on any Apple product, go to
gonna
my
chill for a
friend
second
Jade
here.
Starr. She does everything music on Apple products. Everything, and
Oh,
she
yeah.
does. She
Let
streams
me
like 4
write that
times a week with
down.
all these new apps and shit to make music on Apple products.
Can I be a total douche?
Please,
real
please
quick?
give me her name and her phone number, please.
Jade Stark.
Yes,
Aren't you
yes.
always?
Valhalla, he may be a complete and total
How to
douche
app
for the
on
moment.
iOS.
I'm
I'll
gonna be
allow it.
I'm gonna be a
show.
total douche. My eyes are killing me all of a sudden, and I'm gonna dip out.
Sounds good, brother.
Yeah,
Thanks for joining us.
Good meeting you, brother.
absolutely.
Probably the
absolutely.
blood of your
Everybody go
enemies,
check
I'm
out
sure.
Valhalla's goat fucking
Good
farm.
night, Valhalla.
Please.
You should wipe the blood off your face after you.
Goat fucking
Put your channel
farm.
in the chat before you
Goat
leave, Goat channel.
fucking
Oh, brother,
farm.
I know exactly what you mean. My shit did that to me a
Look at
couple
my eyes all
of
of a
weeks
sudden.
ago.
Well, he's crying.
Just
Look,
Did you
he's
touch
crying.
something, sir?
working on the
Did you have
computer
your
and your
hands?
eyes
And I
just
saw you touch your
freak
face.
out on you.
You touching a cat or a dog or a rat of some sort?
Not recently, not since I've been in
Did you
here.
have a
He's
bird in your
touching
hand,
his
sir?
goats before he
I got-
rubbed his eyes.
I got lots of animals.
I'm gonna
Like,
ask
I
a very
promise you that.
embarrassing question yet,
You got
so you should
something
probably
in your
figure it out.
beard?
Be
I hope
careful
not.
when you.
I hope not.
Dude, go
fucking
pop your
farm.
allergy meds.
Would
Go
you
get a
eat
wet,
hot
a cold
wings,
cloth,
sir?
put it across your eyes, and lay
Go
down.
to sleep.
That's what I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peace out, brother.
Good night, Valhalla.
Nice to
Sweet
meet
dreams.
y'all.
Later.
And
Later.
hello
Tell the
and love
goats
you
you
all.
love them.
I suggest
Oh,
that
I
you
promise
wash out
you
your
will.
eyes before bed, sir.
That might be a good idea. I might have to go track down the Visine bottle real quick.
Yes, that will
Might
save
not
your
be a
life.
terrible
I
idea.
assure it.
It's weird. Anyway. Okay.
Godspeed, brave
Chat.
Viking.
Good night,
Chat,
babe.
love y'all. Thanks for having me on, Frog. We'll talk to you guys soon.
Anytime.
Appreciate you.
All right, I gotta go too, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna play
Henry, I
one
was
more
not
real
talking
quick.
to you.
I know I've seen him. He's a divinity.
Viking, yes.
Yeah, he guessed with divinity, I think.
Yeah, I think
Is
he's
that where-
done.
Viking
Is that where I've seen him before?
You may have. Divinity I don't really do live, so probably not. You may have seen him, shit. Meme Copium, he's been on Legal Vices once or
with
twice,
Frog.
I think.
It might
He's
have been
on
me.
here. Might have been Meme, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's supposed to come on my
I
channel
know.
here
I
in
was
the
like,
future.
I know. I've seen that icon before. I know this cat. Where do I know
Yeah.
this cat from?
The cat shelter.
All right, I'll play one more and then I gotta go for sure. I gotta go get some food.
No, always down for meeting new cool people. Lay it on us, Clay. Let me see your lighters out there.
Here we go. something like that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, something just like
Phenomenal.
that.
So
Ah,
nice. So very nice.
very, very nice.
All right.
Indubitably.
Thanks, Cool Frog, for letting me come up and hang out and play a few jams now.
Absolutely. Anytime, anytime.
Oh yeah, we love it when you come jam with us. For
Yeah.
real.
Anytime you want to come join us, you don't want to play music, you can always do that
Yeah.
too. We've never, it's
Even
never
I
Anti,
wouldn't
anything
expect
it's
you to do that,
necessity.
even
but
Just
it's a
Anti knows
blessing
my
that you do.
catchphrases.
He just likes giving people dopamine hits wherever he goes.
No, it's great.
I try.
mean,
Feel it, and I
That's the
love
whole
it.
idea.
I
Just so
am
you guys
now
know,
completely relaxed.
Anti-Adjack is my mod of mods. He's over on my channel. He's the moderator over there. Any of the
Oh.
blue wrenches get out of hand, Anti takes care of that.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Nice.
that's what's up.
He's my guy. He's the one that
Nice.
posts all the video links and everything. He's definitely a part of the team for my channel for sure.
Sweet.
Cool.
All right, everybody. Thanks, Frog. Thanks, everybody. Shelly and
Thank you.
Pastor Rapture.
Mwah.
Peace.
I'm
Thank
big
you.
in the video, brother. Winning Reality
Thank
and
you.
Darth Hideous.
Take
See you
care,
guys next time.
Clay. Good to see
Go
you.
get that woman coffee.
Oh man.
You don't know
Bye,
how
honey.
much I appreciate the reminder.
Mama Shelly
Oh wait,
coming
did I
through
miss
with
him?
some mama vibes. Yeah, he just left.
I sure hope that gentleman's last name is Moore.
Claymore.
It's a built-in band name
Claymore.
there.
And I think I hate to say it, but I think we all need a few moments to actually get up and stretch and do the few things that we need
Oh,
to do.
dang it.
I
Do we
think
gotta
we're
do the
actually gonna
frog
say
stretches?
good
Are you gonna
night.
make us do
We'll
squats
see
like
you
Megan
all
Fox?
in
He insists
Oh
on
my
the squat
gosh.
thrust
5
always.
minutes. Will you guys please?
Oh, one moment, please. Yes, Mr.
Ay.
All right.
Wow.
Getting up.
Go
We're
ahead,
gonna
Daddy.
go. We're gonna say
Moving
goodbye
on.
for now because we need about
Oh.
25 minutes to actually do some stretching and getting ready for the next show. We will see
The
you
human
then.
things.
Thank you all very much.
See y'all for waking up
Peace
with
out, everybody.
Cool
Peace
Frog and
out.
T3.
Thanks
We'll
for
see
having
you
me.
over there. Thanks for coming.
Later.
Later.